no idea. So can the others join us later in the shenanigans, or is this going to be one of those? Okay, okay, cool.
It's not like Repo and Lethal Company where you can only join at the beginning. I will be able to invite them directly later.
Well, thank goodness for that. All right, hang on one second. Let me just tweak
like
some volume.
But,
not yours. I'm worried about the music. Just do 80.
I will go live as soon as I'm done this Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh yeah, you're all good.
Survivor.
So this is very exciting. I'm so excited we're finally doing Planet Crafter. I feel like that was one of the foundational things that we started the group on.
Yeah, it was Planet Crafter or Valheim.
Exactly.
So I've gotten you both games.
We're rounding it out now. I love it. We love to see it. Also, I'm very excited for Phoenix. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I hope it's a wonderful time, Phoenix, and I'm very excited because we have yet another new sound called Italian Brain Rot, which I know for a fact that you're gonna just excel with. I could just feel Phoenix already excelling with the Italian Brain Rot. Do that. I've adjusted the master, but let me tweak this here. How did I know? How did I know that you would immediately fall in love with that? I was like, here it comes. All right, is that a little bit better for you guys in chat? I'm trying to like adjust the sound level so that it makes sense. Because I can't tell, honestly, I should probably just leave it alone. I feel like everybody can hear everything fine. It's me who's overthinking. Yeah, let me not mess with a good thing. Well, hello, Miss Blue.
Hello.
Hello.
Enjoy! So no, that's so exciting of a wonderful lurk. So for those of y'all that missed it, we're in Planet Crafter with the gang tonight, and I'm excited. Phoenix, enjoy Easter dinner.
Yeah, I gotta get that booted up.
I keep on adjusting
I'm
the...
finishing out a Deep Rock Galactic Survivor round real quick, so...
And dude, that's so exciting. Congratulations on just about being done with the outline. This is exciting. I'm just gonna call this Big Butt. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. You're starting a world now. We can join in on you if you want, so that way you're.
Can you? That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Drop some items. Standard.
Okay,
all right.
So,
give me all the deets.
Let me go over with you real quick on what these things are. Game mode standard.
Also, wait, everybody lurking, how's the audio? Let me know now if we gotta tweak the audio. Hey yo! There she is. What's up, Miss Blue? Blue, I'm so excited because we added Italian Brain Rot as an option.
Italian Brain Rot?
And I really feel like you're gonna excel with
it.
Yes. I feel like you're gonna really excel with it amidst the new sounds. I feel like you and Phoenix, I could see you guys having a battle of the random.
We have so many
Bumbleclaw is never gonna not
God,
take me
my
out.
heart is so happy.
Right? Oh, so many more memes.
So
Bumbleclaw is just my favorite. We need it at least once per stream. See, that's the one that I expect everyone to start just absolutely spamming. So that volume's good because I can see that.
Game modes are preset changes.
Okay.
So like relaxed, it's difficulty modes for the most part.
Okay. Landing site standard, so then these are different maps, I'm assuming. Dying consequences, drop some items, no consequences.
These are all the same map. These are all the same map. All landing
oh, it's
sites.
just where in the map.
12 different potential landing sites.
What's up, Crystal? Welcome in.
and 6 of which are only available if you pick random.
Okay.
Like, the whole map, including, except for crates that you find in the world, everything is predetermined. What is where. So, like, even resource nodes are already predetermined unless you, I think there's one, randomized order down the bottom right. That is one way you can be like, okay, I can't just know that I run here and I pick up this and I pick up this on these exact things.
Okay. So basically all of these sliders, are we adjusting anything or not?
I don't think you really need to. I am almost done my game. Unfortunately, I have somehow managed to permanently put my my achievements on my screen in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So like I'm trying to play the game with achievements blocking my vision of what's going on.
Oh Jesus. Wait, that's actually
And
amazing.
it's a roguelike.
Also,
roguelike
Crystal,
auto
that
shooter.
sounds amazing. Love Jurassic Park. Have a wonderful time. This is mine. This would be mine, Mac. Hang on, I'll drag you right in. Also, happy Easter to everybody who's celebrating. Let me pull this in. Hi, Mac. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All right, so basically we'll keep everything, I guess, as it is at baseline. Is that kind of
Yeah.
correct? Or is there anything that you guys want?
That's probably the best idea.
The
Yes.
first time you ever watched it, Crystal, was on Easter. Wait, that's my favorite Easter egg. Not to make a wonderful little joke here. All right, it's
Let's see
called
if I
Big
actually
Butt.
remember how to play this.
Don't
They've
worry about the
changed a lot
fact
of
it's called
stuff.
Big Butt. All right, so we got Big Butt. Let's load.
We like big butts and we cannot lie.
Oh, and I'm still in my work shirt.
No other brothers will deny.
Like some people wear
Correct your trajectory.
Yeah, no dogs in your show, Hydra.
Imminent impact.
Oh my god, look at this cute little opening sequence. It's giving Subnautica.
I will say this cute little we're about to crash into a planet.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Actually, you're not crashing. You are in a drop pod. You are supposed to be doing this. You are not
Ah.
crashing.
Planet did you choose? There are two
Controlled
two
set.
planets.
I
They
chose
they have
Prime.
standard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They only have Prime. They don't have whatever the second one is.
First time play your missions, invent the terraform process of this world. You'll need to generate heat and pressure first reach. Okay. Oh my god, it's so pretty actually. Wait, this is so cute.
Oh, Effie,
Titanium.
I
If
think
you
I
think
need to send me-
if you think this is
invite.
pretty,
Yes, let me do it.
if you
You
think
ain't seen
this is
nothing
pretty,
yet.
I'm excited. There are giant and medium
If
stuffed
you-
peeps
if you
in
look-
stores, right? I am one giant peep tall or 2 medium peeps tall. I love that. Crystal, I really
if
like
you
that.
look at the at what if you look at the top left corner, it tells you what your next overall goal is for terraformation checkpoints.
Okay.
When
Hang
you're
on.
not paused.
I'm trying to display and copy.
Okay.
Why am I? That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'll post the invite code right into chat, and then also the chat here, just so that you guys have it.
Okay.
Hang on, coming at you in this chat. There we go.
You
There
want me
we
to go
go.
ahead and pin that for you, Effie?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Welcome in, Mac.
Damn it.
Cobalt, so pretty.
Abby,
Oh my
faster
god,
on the
Crystal, I
draw.
love it.
I'm also trying to set up my own stream.
Who runs the world? Us short people. Who runs the world?
Well, yeah, because everybody's short in the world. Like
Exactly, compared to you, everybody's short.
yeah,
What
so
the
of
fuck?
course we're
Whoa!
short.
Remember how to play
Oxygen!
this.
Oh my
Wait.
god, there's oxygen in this.
How tall are you?
You
Yes.
didn't realize you're on a barren planet.
Why would anything in the outline
I
of this
described
game...
this to you as Subnautica on a barren world. Why would you not have to get oxygen?
I don't know.
Because in Subnautica, you get oxygen when you surface. So if you're on the surface,
Yeah, like it's not
no
really
water on
as
this world.
intuitive.
No, but like,
oh, there's like no water at
There's
all.
oxygen. I was like,
No.
why am I dying?
Oh wow,
Not yet.
that's unfortunate.
No water yet. It's a
Oh yeah, that's right. We can terraform, can't we?
yes.
that is the whole point of the game is to terraform.
There will even be critters later.
I mean, I suppose it is kind of in the name of Planet
Okay.
Crafter.
Just a little bit. Just a little
So,
bit. It's fine.
How much? Okay, so my intention with this is to tell you how mechanics work, but not tell you best strategies.
Okay. That works.
If
I'm sure
if
we'll
that's what you want.
we'll get into like intense discussion about it too, and I'm excited for
unless
it.
you want me to at least get you the early game done quickly.
Nah, you're fine. Let's take our time. Let's
Okay.
explore. Especially for those of us that are new, I feel like that's part of the fun.
That's fine. Well, because I wasn't sure how much of it is like you want to,
So how do you?
you want to what's like a nice workable base kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm like, hang on. Let's see.
Alright, so- Oh, by
What's
the way,
it, DOS?
everything here has
And I don't
a
know,
little bit of
Quantum.
food.
It's a good question because it's my first time
Oh.
playing.
Okay. Let me actually get into game.
Can I quick
Open
slot
sources.
these? Page already full. All right, water was not. Good to know.
Eh,
Oh yeah, let me know when you.
let me actually start my
Too many people.
Yeah,
Inside the
but say,
hole.
let me know when you start your stream so I can tab you up, Hydra.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
Okay.
good to see you, Dawson.
I'm trying to
Quantum,
stand-
I don't
okay,
know
off
if
the
it's
corner.
hurry. I don't
So
think
actually,
so.
I will get us a quick base going because we're going to need more space, and considering we have 4 people going, you need to get food going fast because you don't actually have the ability to grow food early. I will speed us to that.
Oh. Okay.
Trust
That's
me,
a really
playing
good
survival
question.
mode in
I
this,
don't know
and
if this gets spooky. I think we're gonna
No,
find
it does
out if
not.
it gets spooky. Okay, it does not get spooky. Quantum can confirm does not get spooky. At least not like
not-
Dead Space spooky.
right?
Oh, God, no.
Yeah,
That's what I
it's-
believe that the question was.
It's not even Subnautica spooky.
No.
Okay, good.
Like as in there's
That
no
helps me
light.
just because I want to be
There's
able
no-
to describe it competently, you know?
It's spooky and like, oh my god, I've got to manage this. I've got to like, and you're like, I've got to. Every time
It's
you leave your
spooky
base,
as in
you have
we
to
need
manage
oxygen.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
holy
spooky
shit,
as
we're
in
gonna die,
oxygen.
yes.
It's not spooky as in Reaper Leviathan.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, God, no.
Just,
Yeah,
just for being
it's
here.
it's holy shit, we're gonna die thing. So
Yeah.
I'm
Where do you
definitely
want
looking into
base
this. It
stuff?
looks cool.
Teaching
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome.
Noobs
I'm so
to
excited.
Craft planets.
Teaching noobs, teaching noobs.
where do we want the base stuff
Rock
set up?
scanning simulator. Oh my god, Dashira, so far it's so beautiful. I was like not expecting how pretty that this game would be.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Is my stream starting? Is my stream starting, or is my game crashing, or is my OBS crashing?
I don't think I've gotten a notification, but I haven't been
Okay,
looking
there we
at
go.
that.
It just went up.
Oh,
I am
there it is.
limited
Start
by
streaming,
monitors.
and it froze for a minute. So.
Crocodile.
Okay.
Alright, now I got the notification.
Oh, I see. New people actually spawn in with a bit of space food and such. Okay, cool.
Yes, we spawn in with all the same stuff you do. Apparently.
I'll say space food, water bottle,
Oh, nice.
oxygen.
So far, so good. This game is beautiful.
So, important safety tip: we can't build low in the middle of a valley. We kind of have to build up
Yeah.
high.
This area well, we can. It's just you're gonna have to move eventually. At this starting point.
Oh, I like that when you
Ask,
go into the
ask me
pause
how I
menu,
know
like,
this.
shows you a little quick, at a glance, explanation of your key binding. That's nice.
It's not telling you. It's not telling you what your first. Okay, but the first big checkpoint that we're gonna get in terraformation is blue skies. That's like what the thing we are working towards.
Okay.
So where do you think, Hydra? Up here by this?
Oh, I
This
didn't even
doohickey.
realize our sky wasn't blue.
It's
Hang
so
on a second.
gorgeous,
I need
though.
to make a backpack. You have to when you make a upgrade for your tool, you have to actually equip it. It doesn't auto equip unless it's an upgrade to something you already have.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Like even your backpack. Like so when you make a synthesizer tool, you have to
Shit.
then take it out of your inventory and equip it onto your tool.
Wait 1 second.
The
I
only
accidentally
exception
dropped my
would
bag.
When you make it for the first time.
Well, we're about to have the first death of the game.
Oh.
No, we already had that.
Oh,
I died.
well,
Yeah. Effie walked out without realizing she needed to.
yeah. I just realized the oxygen was that low too.
Alright.
Maybe I can
Back
make it
to
so.
stays
You
on.
do have O2 capsule. Okay. You don't really need,
Yes.
and I will say you don't need
Forgot
the
about
torch
those.
early. So silicone and magnesium. I need to grab that.
So up there is the ship we usually go hunt for. Up by that pillar thing up there. So that's I know that place is a
So I
fairly
have
stable place to build.
I have the crafting module. How would one use that theoretically?
Q.
Q, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Tab is your inventory. Q is your
okay.
your building
Oh,
module.
sick.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. All
yeah,
right,
it
let's
won't,
freaking do this.
It won't flood up there.
This is so
Yeah,
cute,
basically,
actually.
we don't have to go very high. We don't have to go very high. We just kind of gotta get up to the top of the hill right outside the base, like where that little triangular structure is. That is high.
Yeah,
enough.
that's about us.
That is several feet above water level, max water level of this zone. I just really need silicone so I can get my deconstruction tool.
Yeah, so this is mainly just, the most horror element I think we could quantify in this is really just the oxygen. Beyond that, it's very,
I have started.
It's survival management.
Okay.
Like, you will.
We can do that, chat. I believe in us.
Once you start running out of space food to work with, that like scavengeable food, and you're like, I have to get this thing, I have to manage this, and the more people you have, the more you have to manage it. Okay.
Oh, storm.
And then there's these meteor storms.
Yeah.
Okay. We do not have a door on this.
Yeah, I'm getting stuff to get it now.
Okay.
Ooh, something crashed.
And it's not bad to make this one here because it's at least a bigger space for us to use.
Yeah, like at
And
least we
somewhere
can
we can make
stand in there
tier two.
competently.
Yeah, and we can make a tier 2 thing. But we have to power this. Now, unlike Subnautica, you don't have to power each individual base. Any power you build on the planet powers everything on the planet, but that also means everything fails if you overtax the grid at the same time.
Ah.
Interesting.
Beware of getting whacked by the meteors too. By the way.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh.
there's a storage crate.
Yes, storage crates are one of the only randomized things in the game.
I just found one not too far from our
Yep.
base.
But I should say the contents of them are randomized. The locations of them are not.
Very O2. So basically, whenever we're inside, we're safe from the storms. The storms aren't going to just outright destroy the base.
The meteors cannot damage structures. The game is not that hardcore, even on hardcore.
Okay.
But if you go to the rubble points where they where they impact, like back over to the left, leaving the drop pod, you'll see a lot of extra rocks and everything. That's where these things are impacting, and they will have just resources sitting out. And that's oftentimes where you'll find more of your resources once you start clearing areas out.
They all
Fair.
kinds of goodies in them.
Nice.
And as you get further along in the game, you can get different resources from these things.
Dude,
My
this is gonna
hydration
be so
level is low. I
addictive.
need to
I
drink
love
more.
it.
Drink more. My first time playing full through. Like I played a little bit with some friends. For my first time, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this all over again, and I'm gonna do it on hardcore mode, just because of who I am, and it's also like, it made the beginning levels very interesting and everything, and it felt like a punishment for dying.
Oh, well, that's cool as hell.
There's not much of a punishment for dying in this game, in standard difficulty, because it's like, oh, all your stuff drops. Well, unless except for very niche situations, that's not that bad.
Okay.
Like, you just go get it.
Yeah, there's nothing that's going to steal it from you or anything else.
Dude, I could get so addicted to this game, I can feel it.
Is there a way
Oh, trust me,
Shira,
upgrade
to
how
answer your
many
question, because I'm not
spots
sure if you
have?
heard me, it is going so
How
well
many
so
what?
far.
How many upgrades, like, for our multi-tool?
Yes.
You know how, like, it starts with 4? Like,
It's an exoskeleton.
oh.
We have to unlock it.
How
The
about-
more
how do you
we...
unlock that?
Oh my god. Where is it? Blueprints, terraformation, blueprints. So I need to grab a silicone real quick. I will show you.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water in the meantime.
Silicon. I've got myself some silicons.
Yep, silicon.
Oh, that's an Effie.
Hello.
All right.
Hi. Oh, there's Hydra.
Lerma seed. That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Yes, notice the in the upper right corner, the terraformation index is now going up.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So
because the plant is producing oxygen,
Oh,
or at least some.
all right. So if you come over here, if you come into the base now, there's a computer screen.
hi there.
This is the blueprints interface. This tells you when the company will send us new blueprints. Like, we have to show progress for them to send us new shit.
Makes sense.
Ah. Okay.
Now, the thing we really need to get to before we just start dying all over the place or dying every time our health meter goes away is a food grower, because we're gonna otherwise run through our scavengeable food fast. That is the overall. And thank you for building that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's energy levels. I need a silicon and magnesium if you've got it.
Do we have a storage chest aside from the base?
That would
Not
be a
yet.
great blueprint.
Yeah, I can put some storage crates down.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna look at this while I'm in the base, or the pod thing. I don't accidentally kill myself.
Never, which is my favorite rock so far, the cobalt. I love the name
Oh, the
cobalt, and I
cobalt
love the
is-
color cobalt. It looks gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
It's making me want more crystals. As we're like chilling in this, I'm like, man, my crystal collection's
This
gonna
is a
grow
dangerous
so
game for
dramatic.
crystal girlies to play.
It really is, and I'm excited because I like dangerous games, as Blue knows. I do love me my crystals. I can never go wrong with them, you know?
All right. So we're gonna have 3 screens early on.
Oh boy.
So
I'm running this one close. Oh, the turbines look so
Or do you
cool.
just have all for us?
And magnesium.
Any magnesium?
Yeah, I've got like 4.
Okay, thank you.
No
Okay.
problem.
And then this is
Ooh, titanium.
energy level.
Oh, cool. So these are unlockable. Okay, got you.
So this is everything you can unlock and what it takes to unlock it.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. If y'all are seasoned Planet Crafter vets, feel free to come hang with us, nerd with us. We love all the nerding here, especially in a new game, fresh playthrough.
What's this?
Let's freaking go! We love some group
and then
activities.
there's other blueprints that we have to find microchips for, and there is the way those work. They will unlock from a certain pool of blueprints. One of
And
them
not
will
that
be
I know of, Nefer. I believe that this
agility
is just purely crafting and terraforming, but I could be wrong.
No, this is nothing like Among Us.
I'm like, I
No.
don't think there's any elements of that in this, which is fine by me,
No,
honestly,
then-
because I don't
Yeah.
think we need that kind of pressure in our
You're
lives.
friends in this game. Like, and don't get me wrong, I loved Among Us for a long time. I just eventually I got tired of gaslighting my friends and getting good at that. And
You mean you
Just like,
don't
you
love
know
being
what?
toxic?
yeah, that's not something I aspire to be.
Me either. That's why I'm
Like,
making the
if
joke,
there
because
were-
I'm like,
if there
yeah.
were ways to be like, I would love to add certain mechanics
Tula,
that
welcome
force
in.
people to separate in that game, and then it's just you can make it a logical deduction of, I saw you at this time and this time. But it's like, the way people play and double up and team up, because it's the smart way to play. It's the
Is it
smart thing
Tula?
to do.
I
want to
make sure I say your name right, but welcome in.
You
It's
have
nice
to
to
be
meet
able to
you. I
lie to
absolutely
people
love doing a fresh
really,
playthrough
really
in games
well.
like this. You are in for
Literally
quite the
right
ride.
now.
Especially
one-
too, because we
one
love
thing-
playing group games here.
One thing with Among Us, I would love to do is
Sorry,
make
my
like
husband had to
a
tell me something
panic
sometimes that
a
happened.
panic
Gotcha.
mechanic or stress mechanic where you by default in the game you don't trust anybody, so when other crewmates are near you for too long, you can't do tasks.
I'm surprised that
'Cause you
somebody
can't
hasn't
focus.
made that a mod. That would be so genius.
I don't know if it is, but it radically changes how the game's played. So I think roles introduction of extra roles got good because it gave.
Is there a storyline? Yes, capitalism. Hey, T2.
Tier 2, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
good.
need to build a tier 2 crafting station. Iron and silicone.
Iron
got
and
one.
silicone,
Right here.
perfect. There should be a bunch of it back there.
Oh, okay.
I'll say I'm pretty sure I have some of that on hand, honestly. Yeah, where do we want it?
Yay.
I love exploring. And yes, there is a storyline. It is that we work for a corporation where we basically have to show progress for them to be giving us new blueprints and stuff. So I'm very excited to see how that one's gonna look.
I thought we were exiled, but okay.
Are we?
We are a convict.
Oh,
and
interesting.
We are
Okay.
we are getting our sentence commuted in return for creating a habitable colony.
Interesting. I like that though.
That is the most basic concept of this game. and there gets to be more on later on, but I'm not going to get into spoilers here. Okay, we already
Oh,
have
I did not even realize that we have food in this.
Mhm.
Oh god, there's a giant structure here.
Okay. How do we?
Where I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
even know
there's
where you
ships.
are.
Because we do not
I'm at the
need
top.
this.
Yeah, there's ships that have crashed here in the past. Like,
Along with other stuff.
yeah.
Actually,
That's-
do I have the deconstruct? I think
That's
I
for
do.
later.
It looks like it's for now.
No, the story behind it is for later.
Oh, I see, okay. Oh
I
god,
was
it was
not
so dark.
I was not spoiling
Yeah.
it. That's why.
Yeah. Like, oh, there's ships here. Why they're here is
Well, because obviously other people
Suffice to
failed,
say,
but we are
they've
expected to
crashed,
succeed.
yeah. They have crashed.
This is what they do to get rid of their prisoners, huh?
Yes.
Nice.
If you find a glowing red rock, grab it.
It is Nefer. It's very, very reminiscent
Or
of
glowing green
Subnautica.
rock. Grab it.
Yeah, or glowing green rock, right?
I'm about to die, so I'll
if you
just see
see
you guys
glowing
in a
rocks,
minute.
grab them.
Oh, look, fabric that I'm about to probably drop. Let me grab a bunch of crap. Just so that when I drop stuff, hopefully this is what I drop. Seems effective to me, agreed. I was gonna say, can we send Katy Perry back this way? I'm
How do
just
I
saying.
switch
Sure.
from?
It's excellent trash
Not
disposal methods.
Oh, never mind.
You know?
Never mind.
I'm not sure her skin would do well in this part of the world.
Here we go. Here, I'll go ahead and deconstruct it since we don't
Good, I
actually
got
need
to
it.
keep the fabric. Let me see. My
I want to see
strategy
if
worked.
any of the newbies catch on to a good survival trick for long-term long distance exploration.
Ooh, sorry,
don't
my
wanna tell
candles
them
just
what it
burned down
is.
and they look so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
I just looked
I
over
know
and
what
was
you're
like,
talking about.
ooh. Love it when
I
the
know
candles
what
get
you're
all
talking about.
melty.
Water bottles.
Hang on.
I'm
As a
still
matter of
trying
fact,
to figure out control.
I thought I just did this with thing on. Yeah, she's basically an astronaut. Yeah. Better idea. Airlock her? Yes. Yes. Hang on.
Wait, did she even go into space? Because I'm
literally
seeing a lot
10
of
minutes.
things saying that it wasn't even actual.
Low Earth, or it was like low Earth orbit kind of thing where
Past the carbon
There
line,
we
so
go.
technically space, but
yeah.
Technically space, but not enough space to actually count as what we would
Also,
consider being a
there's-
real
there's
I
astronaut.
want you to close.
I think for
Interesting.
me, what
Actual
really
footage.
bugs me about it.
Casey Doodle, thank you for coming in. This is my third game overall. I've only completed this once. My first time completing this was on hardcore mode. I restarted 12 times.
Damn.
I think we might need to do a push to talk because I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting
Yeah.
a little overwhelmed with
Yeah, I'm setting up my.
the screen
I
stuff.
think my push to mute is what I usually use, and I'm not. I think it wasn't. The keybind got erased. Yes,
They were
it
never
did.
in zero gravity, so yeah. Is it really space?
So, was there actual footage of their ship or whatever going out? Because
So apparently she just looked into the camera the whole time and didn't even look out the window, which to me is like the ultimate, I call sus.
well, and also someone was talking about the flower, that daisy that she had, the way that it looked after they got out of space. It should have been like severely deformed, and it should have looked different, and it looked like just the same as it did when they went into space, which is another red flag.
Yeah, I'm very much on team everything points to it being sus. You know, like personally I was already not a fan of her to start with, so then this didn't exactly engender me to feel warmer towards her. So to me, like, would I count what they
I mean,
did
they
as
wa-
space? No.
they went up in a rock. That in itself, I think, is pretty dangerous.
Well, and isn't it like super, super expensive? And don't they usually have to go through years and years of training to go into space?
For
That was my understanding, because you have
if
to
you are
condition the
going to
body.
do any piloting, yes. But if you're going to do it for any significant amount of time, yes. For what Blue Origin is meant to be, no. It's supposed to be a tourist thing.
It's the monkey
Interesting.
flips the switch and the Blue Origin stuff.
There are professional pilots and everything that have to go through training, but it's like a jetliner going into space. Most of the people on it don't have to be trained pilots, don't have to know how to fly. The pilots do.
But don't they have to be trained how to withstand the G-forces of literally exiting the atmosphere?
What a way to spend a huge pile of resources. Yeah, I think for me
know
that's what it
there's-
boils down to.
That much, like, you might have to go through a little bit of acclimation training, but like but that's something I think you can like find out really quickly.
Well, they'll figure out the long distance travel method sooner or later because I already created one.
All right. All right. Silicon and magnesium. I need. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get flooded out. Oh well.
What's happening?
Oh, we're gonna get flooded.
Flooded?
We're not gonna get flooded for hours.
The only reason
no,
I've heard
it'll
of
be a
her was
while.
Madagascar 3. Also, the timing of it all, regular people in the millions are struggling. They just did, yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Chula. Like, that's my subtext
It
on
was
it, too.
very tone deaf.
I was like, man, this is rough out here. Like, they cannot be serious right now.
You know, it's kind of funny that, you know, we had that submersible full of billionaires that went into the sea and never came back. And now they're deciding to fuck around and find out with space. And it's
All
like,
I'm
really?
saying-
Don't y'all learn?
No,
To be fair-
that's the problem, is that when they
To be
have
fair,
money, they think
space
that
is a
they're
lot
above
safer
it.
than the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, different things were built, and things were built a lot better too.
It's easier to withstand 0 atmospheres than it is like several thousand atmospheres.
Who's making compartments out here? Do they just drop these?
Some people are just building compartments willy-nilly.
I
Some
see.
people?
Better be on that rocket to Mars. Agreed. Agreed. Get rid
From
of
the
Elon
giggling,
next.
I think I know
There
who
is
some
a
people
method
might
to the
be.
madness.
Throw Elon straight
is-
into
there-
that thing.
Don't let him lie to you. He never has a method to anything. He's entirely madness.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, no. Be honest. All right. I got a little bit extra food here. I don't need to carry it
Dude,
all.
we should toss Elon onto that rocket. Nice. Getting a bunch of stuff here. Now, if only we had jetpacks.
We will eventually.
Yeehaw. That's what I like to hear.
Jetpacks in this game, there's no secret they exist. You can see them on the blueprint screen later on.
Oh, cool.
They more work as a mobility aid. They don't like you can't like fly up a rock
Right,
wall.
you're just moving faster,
They more
probably.
lift you a certain amount off the ground, and you can kind of avoid certain movement obstacles.
It's kind of like a speeder.
Yeah.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
it's like being on a land speeder in Star Wars. Actually,
All
that's a
right,
really good
I'm going to make
analogy.
the long trek to the cave to grab some iridium,
Ooh, want company?
if I can.
Yes, come with us.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just put this stuff away because I found a blueprint for a microchip.
Ooh,
Okay.
Like, I'm figuring you guys want that.
Actually, just go up to just take the blueprint, take the microchip to the blueprint screen, and click the chip icon on the bottom.
Okay. Take the blueprint up to it, and then click the what?
Take the chip up to the blueprint screen, and that will unlock Tier 1 agility boots for us.
Nice.
That is a way to run faster.
That's cool.
What else do I need for these?
Aluminum.
Let me see. Do we have any more aluminum? 1 aluminum?
I think I saw
We don't have
one.
any. We shouldn't have any aluminum, honestly, right now.
I do.
Or very little.
Alright, I'll leave the
Aluminum is
materials
at this
for
point
it in
a
the
rare
second
item.
bin. What's up, Vord? Happy 420. Happy Easter to those of you that celebrate.
Oh,
Keyboard League
that's
Challenge, it
funny,
happens.
isn't it?
I just want to see Bezos and Must Play Chicken. Right? It could be very fun.
I honestly forget.
Where are you
these
guys at?
things.
I love I say that aluminum's rare, and then I come across the debris field of
Yes.
of the asteroids, and there's a bunch of aluminum here. It's like, okay, that's why I call it rare, because right now the easiest way to find it is
Wait,
from
where are you guys?
meteor storms. Okay, so up the hill. Like
Okay.
You see,
I see a giant
not the
rocket that
direction of the
crashed.
down ship. Yeah.
There's-
Do you see the triangular triangular rock formation? We're
Yep,
up
got
that
you.
way to the left.
Okay.
You'll see a big pile of stuff coming off the top of the mountain.
En
Like
route.
sand pouring off it.
Yeah, a sandfall.
Oh, I
Yep, I
think
see
I
you
found where
guys.
someone died.
Yeah, probably me.
I'm just
100%.
picking up some titanium and
Listen, the
whatnot
brand is
right
strong.
off the ground without scanning it.
The brand is very strong.
She has a channel identity to maintain. Of
I
course,
do.
she's gonna die in the first 2 minutes of playing the game. The exact way that should be the easiest to avoid in the first 2 minutes of the game.
Listen, I did not even realize that there was oxygen. I got completely bamboozled.
Ooh, someone found iridium.
Yep.
Ah, okay, there we go.
I'm gonna see about organizing these crates because everything's kind of willy-nilly in here.
Fair.
Yeah, it's just throwing stuff down to be able to get it out of our inventory without filling up the thing with loose junk. There's our current base.
Bing, bop, boom, boom, bam.
Okay.
Oh, a pretty flower.
Bada bing, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that space food is yum. You know, I've never actually tried it. But now that you mention it, I remember going to one of the space centers when I was a kid. And I do think that somebody had a chance to try it and did enjoy it, if I'm remembering correctly.
Probably Kennedy here. I can't tell you the last. I haven't
Hey,
been
I
to
found
the Kennedy
uranium.
Space Center in years. Grab it.
Just padding my inventory with stuff in case I die.
Yeah, and I haven't been to Kennedy Space Center in years. You
I
can see
imagine
most
it's
of the rockets.
mostly- Yeah, you guys have Cape
I don't think I've
Canaveral.
ever been.
Yep, I could see most of the rockets from my driveway if they're launched in the right direction.
I love Cape Canaveral. It's such a beautiful
okay.
sight to be standing on the beach and just be watching rockets launch.
Pretty. But yeah, the SpaceX stuff I see all the time. It's just whatever. You know?
Nefer says, you will try it and you will enjoy it. I will do my best.
There, some mild semblance of organization.
Yay, thankful. We love some good organization.
No, organization. Just a devil.
Max like the bane of my existence.
No.
It do be like that,
Like I
though.
said, my stuff is
On
very
the
Science Center in
functional
St.
before.
Louis.
So we can
Phoenix
see
says
what
the
we have and what we need
Science Center
more
in
of.
St. Louis sells freeze-dried ice cream. That's what's familiar, is the freeze-dried ice cream. I think everybody got a chance to try that.
Oh,
That
the dog.
like
That
is a
was a
core
bit-
memory.
That stuff's weird.
I don't mind it, but it's overpriced for what it is. When you get right down to it.
True. I love them. Yeah, I thought they were cool too. I was always very so here's the thing with me in space, right? I'm always very fascinated in the physics that underlie space. I'm always very interested in like the idea of how we can better interact with space. But whenever I've heard people talk about seriously colonizing Mars, I get very frustrated because those same people don't seem to give a crap about Earth, which to me is like fatal flaws, you know?
It's like, why would you consider colonizing another planet if you can't even take care of the planet you have?
Exactly. It feels very, no, Forward, I did not. I was never interested in astrophysics. I was team I don't care until I care. Smee, thank you for the 7 stream streak, dude. What's good? How you doing?
Oh! Their little nameplate!
I got it for now.
I love
Alright.
that.
There we go.
What's good? Smee, I love it. I love it, Smee. The vibes are there. So good. Also, Smee, you're gonna love our brand new Italian brain rot section. I must say, it makes me happy. Where do you guys want me to pop the uranium?
Stick it somewhere.
Well, if
Put
they
a
just stick
crate
it
for
in
now.
Chilling
one of
today
the
on some
front
Schedule
crates
1
for
and
now
repo?
until we have a
Yeah.
safe space.
Yeah, that way we know it's rare. There you go. And Smee, I love that, dude. Repo's such a good time. It's so relaxing.
Your idea and my idea of relaxing are two different things, obviously.
Oh, I just love it. Can never go wrong, you know? No, it ain't. Not on your own. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Because you technically don't have any conversation going, I feel like it is a little bit easier to survive because, like, it's mostly just you and your vibes. And then prayers. But that being said, I think easy is very much a relative... I think easy is probably not the right word. So, stream, what did I miss? We've just been crafting, Dashira. That you would love this game, actually, dude. You would absolutely love this game. I think you'd find this very relaxing and rewarding. It is a really good time. So basically, we're running around. Me not dying, I know. Not living up to the brand name yet, but it will come. Don't worry, everybody. It will get there.
Okay, who's saying she's not dying? Because she died in the first 2 minutes.
I did. I didn't realize that there was O2.
Just because you guys didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
It's
Got Eden Crafter, which
there
is
is
similar.
oxygen needed.
Smee, get the game. Smee, get the game and then join us.
Hang on to your butts.
I'm bullying you now.
Alright, so I'm just labeling these 3 miscellaneous. If it doesn't have if it's not already labeled, put it in here.
Okay, sounds
Junk
good.
box.
Perfect.
But
Yeah, basically.
oh, by the way, clicking
The
control
Solar is
while
true.
while between 2 inventory screens will move everything of that item to the other side that can be accommodated.
That's sexy.
Oh,
But you don't have to
neat.
click. You don't have to go find each individual iron to deposit all the iron.
That's
you can hit
beautiful.
I
control,
love that.
That's
I
amazing.
love that so much.
and
That is very good quality of life.
I don't know if anything else. Yeah, I think it's just control. I don't think shift or alt do anything for that. I haven't figured that out.
Oh no!
Uh,
I got hit by an
but-
asteroid.
yeah,
You did and I
didn't think it
haven't
would
yet?
strike in the same spot twice. Like, I literally did not think it was going to strike in
so
the same spot twice.
actually, I think as a group we want to go up to
Probably where I am.
Let's go get that. Let's go. I came to loot the asteroid that hit Blue.
Oh, Jesus.
I just happened to be the one. I'm like, oh look, there's rubble falling from the asteroid. I'll go get that stuff.
All right, I'll
and
make
then
an
I come up and
auxiliary
see
base
Blue's
up
already
here.
there.
Well, that's because I
Alright.
came over here because this is where I saw an asteroid strike first. So I'm
Oh, I
like,
thought it
okay,
was-
you're not going to
thought it
have two asteroids strike the same exact place, in a row,
Yes,
right?
yes, they will.
I was wrong.
Iron,
If
titanium,
you are
silicone.
stuck outside during a meteor storm, you can look at what's incoming, and if you don't see a tail, move. If you see a tail,
You don't
you're
see a tail.
pretty good because just that's the angle that it's moving. Like if you don't see a tail behind it, means it's coming right at you.
I was not looking up at the sky. I will be so
Oh, no,
for
yeah.
real.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But
What else should I
that's
build
my
off
that's my
this?
tip on surviving this stuff, and I came out here without an option.
Right to share? I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, that is good advice. All right, I made a little auxiliary base up here when you guys get where I am.
Okay.
T1 solar panel, very nice.
I am getting much better about managing my oxygen and other random assorted needs. No dying.
Can't
from
take
me
that for
today.
granted.
I am not playing
exactly.
like somebody that's beaten this on hardcore mode.
No,
I'm also thinking like somebody that does not start in this location, because hardcore starts you elsewhere by default.
yes.
So I'm like, what is in this area? I didn't come to this area for like 4 hours after there wasn't even ice anymore when I got here last time I played this.
Damn, that's gotta be stressful.
Oxygen.
No, the ice will go away. But the ice, by the time the ice goes away, you already have your stuff. You already have enough stuff to make water.
Yeah.
What do we need more of? We need more iron. Yeah, we barely have
What
it.
was I doing? That's what I was doing.
All right, I'm gonna put lights outside the one that I've built here. That way, even at a distance, you guys can kind of see it.
I'm on my way up to the ship.
Which ship?
Oh, the one we can see from the base.
Okay.
So what were you saying about overwhelming the grid? Can you explain that a little bit more?
Okay. The third interface I made is energy.
Okay.
Energy
Oh
production.
no, here
So
we come.
every wind turbine creates 1 kilowatt of power.
Okay.
On things like the terraformation screen consumes 0.4 kilowatts. The energy level screen requires 0.4 kilowatts. So this will like the three tier 1 heaters we have
What's up, Walker? So far, it's going
require-
really well.
3 kilowatts in total.
Things are good.
Like the tier 1 drills, the 8 tier 1 drills require 4 kilowatts in total. That's the grid that you're working with. Every bit of power you produce and every bit of demand you require is all on a singular grid. It's not a base by base. It's not a proximity based thing like in Subnautica,
Okay.
where your power production was the structure or right next to the structure that you had.
Okay.
And individual bases lost power. This is everything or nothing in this game.
So basically, we always have to make sure that we are creating more power than we are using.
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Exactly.
Just want to double check that I'm not going to overwhelm the grid by actually building power.
Yeah. So, no, building power is never a bad thing. It's just, hey, you might be building more, you might be using materials to build more power than you need, where those materials could have been been used somewhere else more efficiently.
Okay, I got you.
Like,
Now why do I want to build over here?
okay, so we have, like tier 1 solar panels require 2 cobalt. Those 2 cobalt at this point can be useful in other methods. If you don't need the power right now, maybe they'd actually be better as oxygen canisters so you can go exploring and get other things. Since that kind of thing.
Okay, got you.
Or like the tier 2 solar panel will require aluminum. Do you need to build a tier 2 solar panel right now? That aluminum could be used on a food grower instead.
Got you. Okay.
But yeah. So it's never a bad thing to have more power than you need. You're not going to overwhelm the grid by having too much power. You're overwhelming the grid by not having enough, demanding more power than you have.
Okay,
So
got you.
it basically comes down to resource management.
Yes. Oh, also, water always fills you up fully. Food doesn't always fill you up fully.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
like, you can wait until the very end and you'll get to maximize the water. Food, space food in particular, I think it's 40. Like when you're about half, you can eat your next food and you're not wasting any of it. Yeah, health restored 40 on space food. So when you see you're about half, you can, or a little less than half, you can eat your space food just to keep yourself healthy and free up that slot. I like to be like, if I'm getting close on water, I'll take it, but you don't have to take it just... You can be like dying of thirst, then take it, you'll go back to full.
Good to know. Okay, inventory full. Oh boy. I always pick the worst times to come out here.
Alright.
Listen, on the bright side, when you guys get here, it will be a nice little setup.
Yeah, actually, one more thing. I'm gonna get a torch real quick. So that way... Silicon, magnesium.
At first, I thought you were going to break into Game of Thrones, and I was going to confidently sing that theme, and I'm so glad that I rerouted at the last second. Here we go.
Oh yeah, no,
Exactly.
I was definitely just making random noises.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
You're killing me.
That is the theme song to Game of Thrones.
I mean, you aren't wrong.
I will say I can't argue.
By the way, once the chests you find out in the wild are empty, you can break them down for extra iron.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
even
I
know
did with
that.
the one I found.
At least it
I was
isn't
like,
the
you know,
other
I
one.
bet we can put that down.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I need all the space. Okay, tier 2. That and that.
Listen, the other version of that song is fun, though.
Hiccup. Okay.
Oh, wow, this is so beautiful.
Where are you, Effie?
So if you go out the door of our ship, you go up the hill that's directly to the left and continue going right, you will find the auxiliary base with the light outside it.
I'm at the ship. I didn't see... I'm not seeing any.
There's a giant light outside of what I built.
Anybody in here? No.
Okay. I think we're in the
wow.
wrong spot.
Yep.
What are you?
Is there a map of some kind in this?
Not yet.
Eventually.
I see. So to begin
Alright,
with, it's
I'm
landmarks.
about to die because I thought I was coming right to you, and you were nowhere near the.
No, I went far. I went far up and out so that we'll have auxiliary locations that aren't exactly close together.
Oh, hi, Hydra.
Yep. I thought you went to the.
No, I'm by like what looks like a snowy rock right now.
Okay. I said we were going to go to the ship that's visible from the thing, and you're like, "Oh, I'm going there," and then didn't go there.
Oh, yeah, no. I was building an auxiliary base off. I thought we were adventuring. That's why I was like, oh, let me.
Well, we are adventuring. It's just I wanted to show you guys exploring these ships. Where did I die?
Snowy biome.
You know how FEB, you just go off on her own sometimes.
And I'm about to. Okay. Shit.
Go ahead and deconstruct you. Now I've got that song stuck in my head.
I know, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I brought 2 capsules with me. Well, I guess I can only explore a little further before I need to get my butt back to base.
So we're not pulling one of my late friends' traits of going off and picking a fight in Warzone. Listen, don't tempt me. I am known for that one too.
I see there is no oxygen production happening here. Therefore, a happy ass needs to get back.
2 kilometers from the rest of the team. Oh no! And then they start asking for healing or help. That would drive me insane.
Oh no!
When you go off on your own, you got to be very prepared to die. You know what I mean? You can't be like out here. You can't be out here being ridiculous
Agreed.
about it. I'm one of
But
those people
also,
where, like,
don't-
if I die while I'm out on my own, like, I don't really.
Okay, so where did you say you are, Effie?
I'm in the icy area.
Icy.
I'm trying to figure out where that is.
What's up, Mo?
Ice
It's good
area.
to see you, and thank you. Where is
Is there
my
fall
backup?
damage?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
It takes a fair bit.
I need
like,
healing. I need healing spamming.
So as long as I'm not going too crazy, I should probably be okay. Okay,
Thanks.
I'm starting to see the method to the madness now, Mech, and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, a crate.
I'm doing well, Mo. I'm doing well. I've had a good day.
Are
I
you
hope
an
that for
MP
everybody
crate?
who's celebrating, you've had a wonderful Easter, if that's your jam. If
You are
not,
not.
no stress.
There we go.
So basically, whenever I'm building something, you guys will find lights and energy sources outside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the absolutely useless drill. I'm going to tell you right now, do not use the tier 2 drill ever.
Okay.
I will
It-
say, why is it absolutely useless?
Because it's barely better than the tier 1, requires more resources and a lot more like
Power,
just
yeah.
look at the stats on it versus the tier 1 drill, and you're going to be like, oh,
Okay, hold on.
It's a lot
Listen,
easier just to
chocolate is
spam the
great.
tier 1s.
So how do we learn how to make space food, or does that not happen? You just got to find it in crates.
you can't make actually I think you can make space food, but it's very late
Okay.
in the game. We have to find seeds out of crates or off these ships, and then access the seed grower or the food grower, and we will periodically make things.
Thank God, Chula, I'm so sorry. Also, Mo, thank you. That is a high compliment. To be on par
All right.
in quality with chocolate, inherently.
Chocolate? Someone say chocolate?
That's the exact kind of compliment I like, you know?
Give me chocolate.
That chocolate.
Somebody says chocolate, and I just think of the Baby Metal song.
Right?
I love chocolate.
I think of SpongeBob. I immediately am just like, chocolate? Full Jersey mode activated.
I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate.
Sweet, sweet
I always
chocolate.
hated it.
My god, I loved her cranky mother. It was the best vibes. I was like, hey mom, look at you. Spoiler alert, that is not how to be on good terms with your mother. Now that I have you where I like you, I'd like to buy all your chocolate. It's the jolly way that he says that too that makes it so fantastic.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Everything about SpongeBob, man, what a masterful show.
All right.
I am
T2
forever
is also
grateful to
produced
my
heat.
child for being obsessed with
Well, yeah, but they
SpongeBob.
produce very little heat, like very negligible heat.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's easier just to spam the T1s.
So, here,
So what are-
I'll quickly go over the things with you.
What's the point of the
Okay, so the
drills
tier
now?
1 drill requires 1/2 kilowatt of energy, and it creates 0.08 pressure.
How many
Tier
are
2
in this
drill
game at present? I believe that there is 1, 2, 3, 4 of us so far.
Requires 5 kilowatts of energy and creates 0.6 pressure. Now you're like, oh, 0.6 pressure, that's fantastic. But it,
Not really.
Enjoy,
but keep in mind
bro.
it's
Thank
5
you.
times, or it's 10 times higher pressure. It should, or higher energy cost.
Higher energy cost?
So ideally, if it was even the same efficiency, you would want it to be producing 0.8. And then it requires
Yeah, but because we can
iron
get 8 and make 10 of those.
2 titanium instead of 1. So, and the heat it produces is negligible. Like it's not even equivalent to. It's like 1/3 or 1/4 of what a tier 1 heater produces. Now, I'm going to the only place I know that has snowy rocks off the top of my head.
You'll probably
There's a couple
find me. I've
spots that
been
have
building a
ice.
bunch of
Yeah.
yeah, there's like giant slabs of ice. It's really gorgeous actually.
And if you're right, this is one of my favorite late game spots to build a base. Like, I would love at some point to show you guys if it might spoil a few things, but I would take you to my world and show it to you. Okay, yeah, I found
I can
I found
show
Duffy's
you
base.
the world.
One of them. I'm making basically little auxiliary bases so that when we
tier 2
explore-
vegetubes. Upgrade all the vegetubes.
Yay!
I'm making all of these little auxiliary bases so that when we explore, there's like plenty of room to bolt in and get some O2 and craft a couple things and
Okay, so I found an outpost of where the Effie made, but I didn't find Effie herself.
I'm deep in
You
the
found
snowy
science,
area.
Zeffy.
You have found proof of life. Oh,
There
aluminum.
is really a snowy area.
Aluminum, lots of it.
Yeah, I figured out what it. Well, my thing was I didn't get up here in my last couple playthroughs until after it melted, so it was all green by the time I got here.
Oh, is that what you meant when it's gonna flood?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you said there's no
All
water.
right, I'm next to a snowy cave.
Yeah, there is no water in the
Oh, I found
start of the game.
eggplant
You
seeds.
can't drown.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Right
It does.
away.
It's Dream
But
Daddy Part
eventually.
2.
Why? Pick up the damn aluminum. What the hell?
Hey, are you struggling, Hydra?
Yes. Well, no. It would. The game every time because you know how the ores move while you're collecting them a little bit.
Oh yeah, they like rotate.
The thing at the angle that I was trying to pull this farm this aluminum, it would keep moving on me, and no longer, like mine. It would stop mining.
That's irritating.
Oh, silly.
Titanium, silicone, aluminum, aluminum. Got it. Titanium, aluminum, aluminum. Oh my god! Hello! Jesus Christ! Hang on. Yeah, tier 3 backpack. Hello, you found me. And you found my mission.
Somebody clip.
That was
Oh, wait, I think
amazing.
you're actually going to be able to see it. Oh, no. I thought I was going to be able to see it on stream delay, but no, it had already moved past.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I've been making these little outposts so that as we explore different areas for different resources, I figure we can deconstruct them when we're done with them. But at least for early game, it feels intelligent to have little, like, hubs that we return to.
You are halfway there to the smart way to explore. I mean, this is not a bad idea, but
I mean, this is what I do in single player Subnautica.
Right.
Is that I just keep on making auxiliaries.
Yeah. What I'm getting at is the best way to just make a long trip from your base is to carry 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicone at minimum with you, and then just when you're low, build it's called a makeshift hut. Is the community term? It's a makeshift hut. You build it. You build the cube. You build the door. You go in until your backup is full, and then you break it down.
Yeah, you recycle it over again.
Because
you don't, unlike.
So it's like a hut on the move.
Yeah.
Yes.
More eggplant seeds. I know everybody's very relieved.
Up until I actually started looking up things and on the wiki, I just called it a quick and dirty hut because that's kind of because that's what you would do. I called them in Minecraft when you were like, oh, I need to sleep for the night. Just grab a bunch of dirt, make a little fort around myself, and it's a quick and dirty hut. And that's what I called all things like that in survival games.
Yeah, I can see
you would
that.
build temporarily and then break back down or leave it alone. But yeah, I understand the outposts, though. That will, if you're putting a crafting station in there on the early game,
I'm building
will
power
be,
stuff too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Basically, I'm not building any of these outposts
thing.
without building power stuff alongside of it. That way too, we're not, I'm not Mrs.
Eventually, we'll get better power things that are gonna have massively improved efficiency. But,
one thing is about me is that I'm one of the OG climate change girlies who is like, nah, this needs to be sustainable as hell.
Yeah.
Everywhere that I go, I try and leave.
I'm actually
the space a little bit
learning
less,
how to explore this place in this right now again because I'm so used to at this in my previous explorations of this
doing hardcore
zone.
mode.
Well, on hardcore mode, but I'm used to there being bodies of water.
That's fair, especially because this ice will melt.
But where there's currently sheer drops, I'm used to it being a stream.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, I can just go this way, or I'm used to having a jetpack or something if there isn't a stream there, and I'm just like, I can't just walk across water right now, or just swim across this ravine.
So,
all right.
What?
Why is there a plate on the floor?
I don't know.
Okay, so I do want to get a chance to explore some of these ships with you guys, with the newbies. So you're used to that kind of concept.
I should probably build a torch. Might be nice. Microchip, torch, silicone, magnesium, magnesium. Ooh, good luck, Doss. I hope it all goes okay. Indoor ladder.
I'm not
nice.
making it up this side.
Wait, say silicone, was it magnesium?
I'm gonna head back to the main base.
Sure, if you want to take
Alright,
this
guys,
uranium with you before you go.
For a bit,
Okay.
My parents are getting home. I shall return at some point.
Not to worry, Mac. Enjoy.
Good.
Please wish them a happy Easter from us.
Yeah.
Same. Okay. Macbeth has left the game.
Macbeth. Never have too many oxygen backups.
You can have a few too many oxygen backups because they do require cobalt, which can end up being a bit annoying to keep having to go get.
Yeah, I get that.
And
Hang on one second.
travel further and further out. So,
There we go.
where am I going? I'm not going the right direction.
Hydra, did you already clear out that a ship that you were talking about?
No, I did not. I'm actually on my way back to work that with you or Effie or both if you want.
Okay, well
Hang on, I'll come back.
up
Do we need
here.
anything at the base? Because I have uranium, a blueprint upgrade, eggplant seeds, a shanga seed, fabric.
Bring seeds, glowing rocks, and blueprint seed. Blueprint, seeds, and then glowing rocks in that order of priority.
Blueprint seed, glowing rock. Got it.
I found some ice.
Do we take fall damage in this?
Yes, but it takes a bit of a
A bit of
fall
an intense
to
drop.
start actually. Yeah,
Yeah, and we do hop pretty far,
I almost
so that's pretty
died
nice.
of fall. I almost died of fall damage in my well into my hardcore world one time while I had the jetpack, and I just didn't activate it during my drop. And I'm just like,
Hopefully I can find my way back to you guys in one piece. This is going to be an interesting challenge.
all right, second.
And Doss,
I need
good
to
luck. I hope it
reapply.
all goes okay. Keep us posted.
Alright.
You know what? Let me actually take that advice about the iron. What's I need for this? Iron, iron,
Where are
titanium.
you right now, Effie?
Just left the ice area, heading directly what feels like south, but it's probably not.
It's actually, yeah, you actually are right. That is south.
Really? That's funny. I love how it follows our
think of
basic.
the ice area as the north. Like, it's not. That's the north,
Shocking.
the northern border. Yeah.
Phoenix is just shocked that I was correct. Carry on, I'm being trolled.
Okay. I have built
Alright.
a temporary little auxiliary base next to the spaceship for us to refill our oxygen
Okay.
at. As it is a little bit of a trek.
Titanium and silicon. Did I just... Oh, I didn't do it all the way.
All right. I'm gonna try to find Effie real quick to make sure she gets back here okay.
Yeah, you're fine. It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
I'll build like a little auxiliary thing when I need to. Don't worry, I'll find you guys. I kind of know where that big ship is too, so hang on. Let me bring the stuff to the main base first. Yeah, I'm heading
that's
down what
I've
looks
got
like
a few
sand
things
dunes
I
right
got
now.
some aluminum and such. Yeah.
Heading down massive sand dunes. Whee!
That's not where I wanted to build that. That's way high.
Oh, good, a crate.
Still
I'm just
high,
trolling with the sounds. I love it, Phoenix. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying
Okay,
the
there we go.
sounds. It's so fun as a streamer to put things in and see you guys actually like them. Oh, good. Bean seeds, Nolna seed, uranium, iridium. Let me grab this aluminum just so that I have my inventory padded with uselessness. Warning, low power.
Oh. Okay. let
we
me
need to
just,
build more power stuff.
deconstruct that. That was my bad. I
You're fine.
constructed a crafting station in that little auxiliary
okay.
base.
You're okay.
You're fine. We're new.
I threw down a few wind turbines that I had extra iron for.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Is this you guys? I see something with wind turbines. Hello!
I just
A
built
person.
those. Yep.
There is life after all.
I've found my way back. All right, let me go back to the main because I've got a lot of shit in my inventory that's actually good.
Yeah. Did you build yourself agility boots already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, How are you outrunning me? I didn't know you found fabric.
Oh yeah, I've been like, basically anytime that I find a crate and I find that we get new blueprints, I'm like, oh, let me get that thing,
Yeah.
unless it's like something
No,
that
it's
you're
just-
like, don't build that.
Getting fabric is randomized, so
No, that makes sense, Phoenix. That makes actually perfect sense if you ask me. Around me talking as a trigger, but the redeems I'm using are helping. Yeah, it's like it's a selective stim. There's different types of stims, especially verbal and vocal stims. I find too as well. Like, for example, I get very triggered if too many people are talking at once. However, if it's like one person that's like my comfort person talking, basically Blue, if it's Bushes talking, immediately I'm just like, ah yes, all is right in the world. I'm like, do carry on. Continue yelling at me in peace. Replenish my O2 as I'm burning through it at the speed of light.
Oh, and by the way, the numbers in the bottom left-hand corner are coordinates. They like accurate coordinates.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't even
very
notice
useful,
those.
actually.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, let me also grab more of that space food. Oh, sweet. This looks so cool. Let's just see something. Alright, let me just leave all this stuff here for you guys. I'm gonna leave all the seeds and stuff in one, as well as the
Yeah.
Nolna seed, the Shanga seed, all that stuff.
E1 mining.
This just because it's more efficient. And the Nolna seed, I'm replacing Lerma seeds with better seeds.
Sure.
Because Lerma seeds are 100% efficient in oxygen production. The other ones, they will multiply how fast the vegetubes produce oxygen.
Then what was the other thing that we needed for this? It was...
Alright, so Blue, you said you had a small base already made up out there?
Yeah, I've just got one of those
Yep,
little...
and I was fine with 3 kids
I will
downstairs.
not-
It was triggered by 8 grown-ups who required or might be because of the amount of voices, yes.
Then I'm not gonna carry the stuff to make a makeshift hut. I can
Yeah,
get up there.
I've got that, and I've got a little crafting station in there just so you can quick craft some oxygen and water bottles as needed.
Okay, there was a hut up here.
Oh yeah, Mecca deconstructed that.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a thing for fabric, or is it just going in MISC for now?
Miscellaneous. Like,
Okay.
because it's mostly going to be used pretty much as soon as we find it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So,
Mm-mm.
all right.
3.
See,
yeah,
this
Phoenix,
is what
don't
I
worry.
thought
I don't think
Effie
that
was
that's weird
setting
at
up
all.
when she said earlier when she's like, "Oh, I've got this. You'll see this with lights." I
Hang on,
thought
I'm
she was
coming.
setting one up here.
You're up by the big ship?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
By the ship that you can see from the pod.
En route.
Oh, and if you come over to these ice things, like Blue, it might take a bit of a. Okay, yeah. So if you come over right here, it'll tell you at what point the this ice
That it
will
melts
melt
at?
and give you access to the
Yeah.
cave.
I saw
So there's a
that. I was like, oh,
there's a
Which is very
terraformation
cool.
point. Yeah. So
So these are
I-
crash ships. There will be no oxygen inside, correct?
yeah,
correct.
nope. Which is also why it is handy to have a little pop-up base right here.
Yes, it is. Definitely.
Actually, I didn't bring a canister with me, so I'm gonna grab a cobalt right down
Okay,
here
there
and make.
should be some cobalt in the area.
Forget, is it 1 or 2?
2 for the oxygen
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, is there a way for us to, like, trade stuff in our inventory to each other?
You gotta drop it in. Like, there's no direct trades. It's just
You drop
hit the
it,
little
pick it
drop
up?
arrow. Yeah, hit the little drop arrow and have them pick it up. There's no direct trade system.
Okay. Alright, well, I do have a spare oxygen capsule.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes more boom booms.
Good call on the
Gotta
auxiliary.
get that boom, boom, boom.
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Speaking of which,
All right, where are you, Effie?
I'm up here. I'm just gathering a couple things since we're... I'm gonna make a chest or two in this so that we can store stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there you are.
Hello. Here's a cobalt. Here's some resources. So hang on, let me find an iron. Or one of these.
I got some iron.
Yeah, let's get a couple wind turbines up here too, just so that we keep the power grid.
All right. We're good for now on power and everything.
Yeah, about to say, I built a turbine to
Perfect.
Yeah.
hopefully counterbalance.
Yeah, if we're not shy on power now, so we're good as long as we're not building more things, which we won't while we're exploring.
Yeah. Alright, let me drop off
Way back we go.
water. Water. Is everybody good on water? Because I do have extra.
Yeah,
Multi-tool.
I
So,
have a water and I'm over.
how
half.
would you turn on the light? Is it like L?
I think you
F.
have to scroll.
F. Okay,
F.
perfect. Thank you.
Oh, turning on the light, yeah.
Oh, nice. Super alloy.
Yep.
You in there. Okay, here we go. Alright. I like that. F for flashlight.
Same. That feels very horror game, but without the nerves. Wow, that's such a cool feature.
Oh, is there a crouch?
No.
Ah, perfect. Oh, but there you can do. Ah.
Ooh, open
Yes, you
spacesuit's
can.
locker.
You
Spacesuit Comto? Excuse?
Nice.
I just
I
got
like
4
that, I like
spacesuits
that.
on me? Yo, guys, I just hit the mother load
Oh,
over
you got
here.
a spacesuit locker? Okay.
Ooh, microchip. Huzzah.
Alright, so what were the seeds that you said that you're replacing?
Hang on a second. Let me get outside real quick. I'm low on O2. I don't want to use my canister.
Ooh, a blueprint upgrade.
I don't have titanium on me, so running back
There
base.
should be some titanium in the box
Yeah.
in the base.
No, it's okay. It's
Lerma seeds. Hang on.
yeah.
You also run back to that just to
Okay, I'd-
replenish. Thank you, Chula.
All right.
Yeah, let me... So what? Left click to equip Cipto, Tubio, Comto. What does that mean? Did I change the color of my
Okay,
suit?
I did.
I'm assuming it's a cosmetic.
It's a you equip it on your screen, like, so.
Don't worry, Chula, you're all good. Do not worry. We have very good communication about that kind of stuff. Like if it was like a major spoiler story thing that was going to be like, this is game changing, that would be one thing. But hang on, I'm just going to make a crate here. Just because I'm looting so much stuff. Instead of carrying this expensive stuff.
Right, I should turn on mod view for.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We tend to be pretty chill about it too. I mean, like any game that we're also playing as a group, like we realize like if this game has been out for a while, you gotta understand there's such a different policy I feel like about spoilers when it's like a brand new fresh release versus when it's been out for a while. If it's a game that's been out for a while, I always hate it when people get uptight and are like, you know, losing their minds about simple stuff. I'm like, if the game's been out for forever, then it's all fair game, you know? Spoiler, Snape kills Dumbledore. What's up, Daddy? I can't believe that that's now your nickname with me because I can't stop calling you that. Ghost, one of these days I will eventually call you just Ghost again, but it is apparently not this day in which I will fully announce loud and clear to the world the other section of your name. Aren't you so glad that we're now in this dilemma? I'm like 10 out of 10 the chaos of this.
Ooh. Eggplant.
What a time for that.
What a time to be alive. I'm gonna go ahead and take out some of this iron since we have plenty of that. Put in iridium.
Phoenix triggers Riz. Indeed. The Riz sound effect. The Riz, the Riz.
Ooh, shiny rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like try and get somewhat organized here. God help us. It's me trying to organize anything. I have someone stream, they skipped Daddy and just stated calling. Oh my god, they introduce you as just their dad. Wait, that's actually amazing.
I can't
They straight up
deconstruct this. I need anything. Oh,
Yep, you need a better deconstructing tool.
cool. I mean, not so cool for the moment, but you know, in a
Cool in
general.
theory.
Okay, I think
Alright, I'm gonna run
start
some
carrying
stuff-
back to base.
Yeah, because
Did
holy
we just have the same
Shukana.
thought?
On the floor, Ezel confused with
What?
something more valuable, so it's worth looking at them just to make sure you don't
One
miss
brain
it.
cell
Oh,
between the
interesting.
two.
Okay.
Got it.
Just bouncing around in there.
All right, there's only a few more things to.
Alright, I'm gonna take back a couple things, but I'll leave some base materials out here for more chests and stuff.
Yeah, about to say, let's leave some of the base stuff and bring back some of the like blueprints and whatnot.
What else? Hey, a living compartment glass. Nice. And it rolls off the tongue well. Daddy thing was a major reason I didn't want to take this as my Twitch name, but chat is bullies. Listen, we love that. Transmissions. Nice.
Yep.
Listen, we love a good Twitch chat bully.
All right,
It's the natural life
really
cycle.
be considering where we're going to move to permanently now. Where do you want? I'm going to follow.
Let's go up to the ice area. It's pretty.
Oh, you want to move to the ice area? All right.
Somehow I had a feeling that's what Effie would say.
I just love it. It
Oh,
rolls off the tongue
actually,
well. It
hold on.
really does, Ghost. Like, that's the thing, is that the name flows so well that it's very seamless. And thank you, Chula. I will definitely keep that in mind. We will keep on making sure that we're looking at things too. Just so we don't forget it. What's with the purple light? The purple lighting's nice. I'm not upset about it.
Yeah, I just felt like changing up the lights that somebody else put down.
I like it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
You.
Oh no!
Army of theoretical kidnapped ghost children. Love it.
Okay,
That's the way.
I found the point at which we take damage for falls.
Oh no. Oh dear. Art thou dead?
Did you die?
Very good. I did. I did indeed.
Oh dear. The
Good job.
Army of theoretical kidnapped
first
ghost
die.
children. I like that. Just for safety's sake, so that nobody, you know, gets too carried away.
I had a bunch of stuff on me too, so I need to go and collect wherever it rolled off.
I identify as an actual kidnapped ghost child, specifically from the Victorian era. Particularly with the
identify
look of
as a
that
problem.
traumatized horse, if you know, you know.
All right.
Woe is you, indeed. Woe is always me. Wednesday's child is full of woe. You know what that's from. We'll get on great. It's hard to really get it wrong, though it is in the name. Oh, but I do, indeed.
Okay.
Oh my heaven. Jenna
making
Ortega,
a run
she
out to-
did! I'm so excited for season 2. Woe is you, woe is me, nay. That's a vibe. That made me happy. I'm just grabbing the most random shit to start running back.
Are we going to a specific?
I mean, I have that little AUG space built all the way up there that you found. We could probably just build that one out. Because
You
it's
want-
already
you
got
wanna
the
go to that
power
first
supplies
one?
next to it.
Okay.
Oh, we're not dropping down from there. No, no.
All right. Where are you
Not
at?
me. About to
We're still
repeat
running
my
stuff back to
mistake.
the main base.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
I am
Alice to come
somewhat
with me
behind
so I can show her where the. But
Blue, go with Hydra
you're-
so that
Extra
you know where it
Hydra.
is.
if you've got a lot of stuff at the main base to bring back to that base. Actually,
My inventory is full and I need to drop off.
yeah. Actually, instead of running back to the main base, I'm gonna build a section at that's more on the way, so that way you're not running away from where we're eventually taking it. So if you go left, or I guess straight out the follow the rock wall to the left, I'm gonna build a small base there that you can bring supplies.
Right? And Ghost, do you have this game? Because if so, please feel free to hop in. This is actually so relaxing.
Yeah.
I love that there's no horror element to this. I'm like, you know, it's so nice to just play something that you can genuinely relax in for a little bit.
There is stress, but it's not like when am I going to get attacked by a Leviathan? Like
Yeah.
Subnautica.
You don't have this? I'm actually kind of shocked that you don't have this, actually. I feel like this is exactly up your alley. Me and survival crafters don't get along. Oh, interesting. Okay. I could see that, though. I mean, like, this is the thing. It's all resource management, right? And I feel like it really depends on what you do also as, like, a day job. Like, what capacity that you have for it, you know? Sometimes, like... So back when I used to work in the lab, I used to get like stupidly infuriated playing games like The Forest with an ex of mine because we would have to do like inventory all day in lab, and then we would come home and it was basically more inventory management, and I was just like, we just did this all day for work. But it's like, if you have a job that's not super inventory management heavy, I feel like it could be very fun.
It's why I don't like things like the simulator games. I'm like, why would I want to simulate being at work?
I enjoy Power Wash. I love Power Wash Sim. That was relaxing as hell.
I can kind of understand Power Wash, I will say.
Inventory management simulator I play is Path of Exile. Fair.
Okay, so alright, I'm on my way back up to the ship. I made a small compartment off to the left side so that way we're not running back to the base.
I said invoicing and ordering today at work exactly goes. That was my gut feeling. I was like, you know, if you do it for work, I could see that being very tedious.
Yeah. Okay. This is seeds. Yep, seeds. Oh, seeds is full.
Okay. Effie, over here, to your left, up, behind you now. If you go down this way, there'll be a compartment there that you can.
Oh, perfect! That we can put the stuff in. Okay, cool.
That way,
cool.
you're not
Then
running,
the rest
you're
of
not
it's
running
at
in the
main
middle
base.
of the valley and
Potentially getting wrecked.
Well, yeah. Well, it's just you're spending time going to the middle of the valley, and then you're taking extra time to go take stuff to the eventual base. This is more in line with where we're going with the base.
True. Ooh, a compass. I love how we both at once were just like, here we go.
Single brain cell between the two of you.
Tier 2 agility boots. Let's freaking go. Oh, now we need all the mats from the first base. If only we had a teleport.
Yeah. I think that is a thing later in the game. I've never
do you
used
have
it,
any storage? Oh, do you have any storage
I haven't
containers
built
here?
anything. I'm on my way with a bunch of
Okay,
iron
I'll run to one of the
containers.
auxiliary ones that has a chest over here.
Oh no, I'm right there. You can just. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be building in a second.
Oh no!
What
was I not paying attention to? I just died again. I clearly was not paying attention to something.
And now with games like this, I was also never a Lego erector set kid. Figuring out how to build all that shit, yeah. I'm like, so I'm doing like the apology stream tour ghost, where like I'm basically like making up for the fact that like at one point I was like very critical of things like Legos, and then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I think that as a child I had like a lot of playmates who got into them, but I just never personally found like a set that I specifically wanted. And I think that that's kind of why I just never...
I found something that I found a Lego set that I'm going to be building on stream fairly soon.
That's exciting. Hey, we're both going to be doing Lego streams. I love to hear it.
Take a look at it. Take a look on my stream.
Hold on. Let me tab out real quick. Oh, it's in a freaking ad. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What? I'm mid-ad?
Well, no, here's the thing, Nefer, is that I take apart appliances and rebuild them. So I think we can all say I wasn't really suffering for not experiencing Legos. It was more of just a thing that I just never really had an interest in it, you know?
Honestly, I was a Connects kid then, so I didn't get into Legos, and I also didn't get into Legos when it was when I did play Legos, it was before they had build guides. It was just free bricks.
Iron, titanium.
When I started.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, data chip.
So, okay, there's now off to the side at the if you go down the rock wall to the left of the ship. Hey, Mech is back.
Hey, welcome back.
Do we need to drag him into?
Yes.
Hey, Mac.
Yes, we do. Better come back.
Okay, there we go.
What's up, Harley? So furniture
Hello
can
again,
rock?
Shorty.
Yeah.
So we are
What happened
in
to
the
all
process of. We are in the process of moving
And
bases. We're gonna go to the currently ice biome.
Oh, is that what
As
so we don't get
determined by
flooded
FE.
out?
Yeah, I figure since we're already starting to get a lot of materials, and I figure let's start moving before we have a lot more materials to move.
yeah.
And
Or-
everybody, make sure get tier 2, tier 3,
Oxygen.
no backpack.
What's up, hello? Welcome in.
okay.
Backpack.
Yeah.
So
It
where
has been a
is
hot minute. How you
everything?
doing?
Follow the
Oh.
rock wall, follow the rock wall directly behind the base, I guess.
I really thought
Behind
he
the
was going to say follow the yellow brick road. Oh, absolutely, Harley.
So,
We've got space. I'm
the
so
entrance
sorry
to
that
the
you have to
Iridium
get to bed
base,
soon,
there
though.
is a small outpost, and then
Okay.
we can move stuff to there for the moment, and then here I'll show you where we're going in the end. Let me just grab some shit.
Oh, big stretch. This is Planet Crafter.
Oh, I can
Uh,
dance.
I'm
Yes.
gonna grab some more titanium and silicone.
Yeah, you
because
can really
we're
dance.
almost-
All right, let's go this way.
One dictates the logic of doing this outside. Oxygen running out is probably not the world's most fantastic
Okay,
idea.
where are you, Mech?
Yeah, right? It
I
is like
am
Subnautica, but
walking
land.
towards the.
Okay,
Basically.
yeah, okay, so not that one, but it's closer to the Iridium Cave entrance.
Okay.
Played the crap
Yeah,
out
I
of
know
this
that's
game
one I
since
put up
beta.
there.
EA. It's so good.
Yeah.
It is so freaking good. So far, I'm loving it.
So you can see it now.
Yeah.
That's the checkpoint, and then
Okay.
I will. Do you have equipment? Do you have stuff in your inventory right now?
A couple rocks. But
Okay, come with me. Just come with me to the thing. Grab some stuff out of it, and then we can run stuff to the final base. I'll show you where that is.
alrighty.
Without the shark
Oh,
horror
also, do
aspect,
you
though,
have
true.
your backpack and your oxygen tanks
I have no idea.
upgraded?
Hello, that's a great question.
I have a tier 2 oxygen tank and a T3 backpack.
Okay, we have a
Yeah, that's
T3 oxygen tank now, so you can upgrade to that.
Oh, okay.
We got what we need
Fabric,
for
super alloy for the tier 2.
getting there. So just
tier
fill up with
2.
whatever.
Tier 3 O2 tank. I think I already... Let me check. Oh, I only have that. Let me see.
Hang on, guys.
Iron, titanium, silicone, I think I have. That's the wrong thing. Titanium, iron, silicone. Let's see. Yeah, tier 3, let's go.
Okay.
Where's the die?
Mining fees.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, you guys can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, you're all good. Hello, enjoy.
Super alloy? You guys found some super alloy already? Wow.
Yeah, there was super alloy in the ship.
I'm about to say
Oh.
we've been exploring the ship.
Okay, so this way.
Do.
Planet Rise.
Right, it's not
I
bad.
love your little short legs running, Hydra.
Oh yeah.
Right, let me
Actually, you know
do
what?
this.
I'm gonna build a wind turbine trail.
It's probably not a bad move. Breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Ways to die.
Oh man, dumb ways to die.
Right?
Oh
I was like, there
God,
we go.
no
There's
way.
the Echoalia chain. We love to see it.
Get my butt back into here so I can. Oh, there it is. Okay, wonderful.
I'm building a chain of a breadcrumb trail of wind turbines for you to find your way to the intended base location.
So is it east or is it west of the base?
North.
Oh, north.
Not even the direction that was being That was good. I enjoyed that.
You. Is it A or B? It's C.
It is the
Is it
option
yes
that
or
you
no?
have not contemplated. The beauty of it.
I spy with
think I
my
see
little
it.
eye.
Yeah.
Wind turbine.
How the hell did you get all the way over here without dying?
Me?
Upgraded oxygen
Effie did it.
and back up.
And I used the
tank.
method you just saw.
I just use a
Right.
daisy chain method. Make like little auxiliary bases. You guys still haven't found the one off to the side, actually, that leads right to the ice biome one.
I actually
I'm
did
going
not
to-
know that trick until relatively recently.
That might actually be
What?
what I just found. Does it
the
have a little
daisy
solar
chaining
panel
of
inside it?
bases and everything.
Yes, it
the
does.
portable
Go on
A's.
in. It's got a bunch of stuff in there
Oh.
too, including a data chip thing where if you have the data chips on, you can just turn them in.
Oh,
So I built it.
I don't think I'm going to the same one as you then, Effie.
I just went to the one
No,
to
we're
the
not.
right just to drop off some basic crap.
What
Basically,
is
I
your
leave
number,
like little
Effie?
depots.
What is your... What? You're not
Currently,
there at the
I'm
moment.
on route. Yeah.
Okay. Is it the one
Oh,
where
you're
I
right.
ran into you?
Oh, I don't remember
no.
this.
It's actually one that's off. So I have one that's off farther this way by the big arch. Or not next to the big arch,
Oh, you're going
but
closer
more
to
in
the
that
stone
general
arches. Okay.
direction. For one of them,
Okay,
yeah. I built like a little
so-
auxiliary out there just so that we'll have a backup.
Mac, go that way. There's another one there. I'm gonna change the breadcrumb trail so that way she doesn't get...
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna get
this
lost,
wasn't
'cause I know where it is
developed last
relative
time I
to the first.
played. This was still all being developed still when I last played, so
Oh, that's
Oh, really?
awesome.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I bought it like the day it came out.
I could see why. I mean, this is fabulous. This has been so relaxing so far.
Right, nothing's shooting at you, nothing's trying to eat you.
Nothing's trying
And
to...
if you're not playing on permadeath mode, you're...
Oh, hush.
No, like... But yeah, no, like... It really is relaxing if you're not playing permadeath.
Right.
True.
Oh, okay. Are you... There's a big canyon here.
No, I'm not in the Big Canyon. So if you were to leave our main base and you head directly left, first you make a left, you go up the hill, and then you're gonna veer slightly to the right around the back end of where
Yep.
we were.
Okay,
and then
now
you'll
I
find
found
it.
your little outpost next to the canyon.
Yeah, it has a little solar panel in front of it.
Full of snow, yes.
Oh, you must be close to where I am then.
Now I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly until I figure out where you are.
Okay, so the coordinates officially for the big base, or for what will become the big base once we're done with it,
Yeah, just the
is
first and last number, the middle.
2419 93 1105.
24. Oh, okay.
2419 1105. Okay. The middle number is just Y coordinate. We really... It's up down. We're not digging or anything.
Ah.
Like Minecraft. Okay. So 2419 1105.
On the other side of the canyon. Yeah.
Here, 2 solar panel. Beautiful.
Okay, so I just learned that you can stop falling in midair by opening the craft screen.
Oh, really? Wait, that'd be so useful for Blue to know for the fall damage?
Well, I don't know if it stops momentum, but you stop falling by opening up the craft screen.
Hey, finish time.
2419.
Alright, I will be right back, you guys. I gotta go get baby.
No problem.
Which
Alright.
means I need to craft a quick little base so I don't die.
Not a bad idea. Titanium. Wee. God, this is addictive. I could totally see how you guys spend so many hours in this. I'm so glad that I was wrong and you guys were right about me loving this game. It's really one of my favorite experiences as a streamer is when I'm like doubtful about something and then I wind up getting proven completely wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
That is like the top tier experience.
Like it's nice to be like to be able to vindicate yourself. Like, no, I was right about XYZ thing, but it's like, oh wow,
It's so much nicer when y'all are right. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah.
You know, because there's such a plethora of games out there on the market that like don't capture the attention the way that something like this does. And then you've got something fabulous like this game that you're just like, man, I would be glad to be wrong about this all the time. It's gorgeous, it's relaxing. 453.7 hours in Planet Crafter to date. Not so long. Damn. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's like some Skyrim level, that's some Skyrim level-ish.
I'm getting closer.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not as close to the stone arches as I thought you were.
What are you talking about?
Like there's an
No, I was
biome
talking about
called
the mini
stone
little...
arches.
I have a separate auxiliary that was
Yeah.
along the way to this that I was talking about for that.
Yeah, but like the stone arches are, I think, a spot you haven't been to at all yet. They're way...
Yeah. I haven't been there at all.
When you said arches, that's where my mind went.
Oh no, I just meant that the mini auxiliary is like in the vicinity of.
I need to trigger.
What about aluminum, silicone, iron? Then Planet Humble gonna be getting back in again with the new free moons? Yo, they're doing new free moons.
Oh yeah,
DLC?
I have not tried Humble yet. It's a DLC that basically it's a different planet you're on.
Oh, let's freaking
I
go.
don't know
That
how
sounds
the story.
awesome.
I don't know how the story changes at all. So this is the one that I found you at.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sneezing, baby. It's okay.
Aw.
No.
Poor Bubba.
Very upset about the fact that I sneezed.
Oh dear.
One might say
You're
Tom.
not able to build.
Yes, I
Back
see
there.
the base. I'm not
Almost
going
a completely
to die.
different story. Okay.
You're not gonna die, darn.
Uh,
I mean,
well,
yay, you're not gonna die.
I've died twice trying to get here already, so.
I promise.
Get them open up the base a little bit more. And then
Okay. Okay, baby. Calm down.
Baby.
Alright. Poor little cranky girl.
Poor thing.
You little cranky butt.
Relatable. Relatable. I think we've all been there this week.
okay.
Let's do that.
One second. Cranky, cranky, cranky. Time to get caught outside.
Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my.
What were those coordinates again?
24, 12, 11. The first and last numbers. 24, 12, 11, 12.
Ooh, purple.
Something.
Oh, you found purple rocks?
Magnetal?
Yes, grab them.
Oh my god,
Very
this is,
importante.
this place is completely my vibe.
Okay, baby, mom's right here.
Oh my god, I found the purple caves. I'm in heaven. Chat, we're in
Oh.
heaven. We've entered heaven.
Why did it only give me
Not
one
where I
icon?
want to. Oh my god, I am out here in the middle of nowhere apparently.
Alright, I'm on my way in a second. I'm just putting together.
Wait till I show you where the purple caves are.
I'm just trying to get somewhere where I'm not gonna die while I feed my child.
Fair, you know?
I've got an inventory full of fabric. They ain't doing me.
Do you have
no
anything
good.
better than Lermer Seeds, Mac?
On the plus side, I have found a ship that had a microchip and apparently a message. And I'm trying to read while feeding my child. I know I
Jack,
found
if you have
it.
anything better than Lormacy, put it in that last Vegetube. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get Alice. Alice, what are your current coordinates?
1 second. I am at 2197, 19.
2197, 19?
619.
Okay.
Like the last number
Yeah.
is 600.
619? Or
Oh, baby.
alright, I'm at 21 and change.
I'm like in a big old canyon, which apparently is not where I need to be.
Wait, you might be right by me, Blue.
I don't know.
You said you're at what?
All I know is
Oh, never mind. I'm at
uh,
23, 22. Hang on, let me see. Can tell you in a second, actually, if you're by me.
maybe
I
I'm
am-
getting it, but I need you to chill a little bit.
I am in and at... Oh, Blue, it's sexy. I'm right by 2222.
Ooh, nice.
I knew you were gonna like that. I was like, you know, all my crystal girlies like that.
Alright, so... Oh, I know where you are.
I'm in a big canyon.
You're in my you're where I built my base on my survival world. Okay.
Oh my god. Freaking oxygen. Can you, like, stop running out? Like,
Jeez, just stop breathing, Alice. It'll fix everything.
what'll fix everything is if I could focus on doing anything besides
I know. Alright.
I'm dying. Okay, no, I'm dead. I can
Alright.
stay wherever I spawn because I need to focus on the skin.
Where are you respawning?
Honestly, Hydra, I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I've got a freaking out child on my hands. So
No. Just, I understand that. I'm going
We'll
to
find you, Blue.
finish
Don't worry
building
about
that
You do what you need to do.
trail for you to follow. Just let me know where you are, and I can build the trail from there.
dude, I seriously I can't right now. I've got a lot.
Okay. All right. Oh, I see. She was logging off. Okay.
Pick one of these guys out here. Perfection. Do we have... No. Well, in a second. Do. Three, four. There we go. Use that. There we go. So what I've done is made an auxiliary up in the purple cave so that way we'll have good storage for all of this ore. Because it seems kind of rare. Dooby-dooby-doo.
First steps, reach blue sky. There we go. I don't know why it took forever that to show up as a objective.
I know, right?
We are 12.92% of the way there.
Oh, because you didn't build the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You finally built the screen.
Yeah. Do we just want to leave the wind turbines over there?
Food grower. Okay,
Fruit
Yay!
grower, hallelujah.
get the fruit grower down and get all the
Aluminum and
seeds.
water bottle.
All the. Yeah.
Water bottle, aluminum, and iron.
So unfortunately, we're kind of lacking on the iron department.
I'm on my way with a couple iron.
Okay. We have an eggplant that is now growing, finally.
Ayo, eggplants.
We're not going to just starve to death. Well, we still may starve to death, but...
Well,
We
eggplants
will
are not
starve
don't
less.
actually feed you that well, so.
Right.
We will starve less rapidly.
Yeah. I just do what I've done every build and make a shit ton of eggplants and...
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. Oh, so that's what iron looks like. Okay. I couldn't see it very well because it kind of changes color. Now I'm getting a pile of it, so I'll take it.
Okay.
Ooh, don't fall off the cliff. Hydration level low. Okay, I get the point. Oh, there it is. Momentary locational flux.
And
Okay, we now have 4 food growers,
Perfect.
but no power.
I think we need
Naomi.
to do the solar panels.
Yes, probably.
yeah.
Preferably, probably the tier 2, I guess.
Come on, come on. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one by me, too.
Did I over? Yeah. Too far.
Good night, Harley. It was so lovely to hang. I love that so many of you guys are into this game. This is so fun. I find it so relaxing. Like, I can just lapse into that comfortable silence of, like, just crafting and doing all kinds of fun business. Cobalt. Hey.
And just in time. Is there a blueprint thing yet in here?
I don't think so.
I
Hey,
just built it.
blueprint received. Recycling machine. Nice. God, even the music is so good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. When Alice gets back, I think I have got a decent trail of windmills that she can follow.
Sure, not to worry.
If she can get to the thing. And I've just got to get...
Oh, this might be bad. I just realized our underground access tunnel over here is probably going to fill with water.
Well,
We can swim.
yeah, you know,
Sort
that's
of.
at least something.
We ain't got no food left in the base. Okay. Oh, and if you hold Alt while crafting, it lets you keep crafting. by the
Oh,
way.
nice.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay,
you don't
cool.
have to. You don't have to go into it every single time if you're crafting multiple things.
Oh, sweet. That's actually so helpful. Thank you.
Hydra, I've got 2 food things here that are in the last bin.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 1 to get back to base. I think there's stuff back at base still, but yeah.
What do I need for this?
Oh my God, Llama! I think Llama's streaming right now. I've
Oh, nice.
nope. Maybe not.
You.
Why am I hearing?
Why, you're hearing what?
I'm hearing the Seagull song that they play on Llama's stream a lot, but I don't even have her thing open.
That's spoopy.
Oh, I have somebody else's stream open that is also playing it.
Well, there you go.
I
That'll
didn't
do
realize. I didn't realize their volume was up a little bit.
it. Yeah, that'll certainly do it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one. I can make it back to the base on what I got. Okay. There we go.
So how do the growing chambers work?
You just shove a seed in it and it grows it automatically.
Shove a food seed, not a flower seed, a food seed.
Food seed.
So,
Right, so like an eggplant seed.
Egg-
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
And that's
they
all
just
that it is. It's not that complicated.
you
Nope.
just got to remember to periodically pull out the fully grown thing, and then it regrows on its
Oh,
own.
great. Well, that's awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
For any crash
I hope
out
baby's
I
okay.
think
when baby
I think
gets
I
that
have a.
Oh, girl, you fine. Parenting
Change.
is the hardest
Yeah,
job in the
there's-
world.
And how many times have you heard that particular TV show?
Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, as you can hear, she's still a little bit fussy.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
you're
for some
fine.
reason, the audio is not playing through my headset, so I need to figure out what's going on.
You're. I think it might have. If your webcam has a mic like mine, it might have
Okay.
defaulted to the webcam for some reason.
Very possible.
Or if you have a webcam mic that, I don't know if you do it. I don't know if you do have a webcam. I just.
Hope if I actually had the headset turned on.
You know, it
Oh, that would
happens to
also
the
help.
best of us.
Hey,
I've had
I-
days.
Yeah, I was like,
Confused
when I say yeah, that
why-
would do it. You know what also helps? If you don't mute your mic for the entire stream.
Listen, mood, relatable
I literally
mood.
muted myself for an entire Fallout 4 stream.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
wow.
bro.
From beginning to end. And I didn't realize for 15 minutes after that I saw the mute button still lit up.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not me forgetting that we have oxygen demands in this game and being saved by my hoarding.
Literally the oxygen, even with the upgraded tank, sneaks up on me every time.
Right? It's because it feels so nice and relieving to be out here, like, exploring.
It doesn't warn. It warns you at specific remaining oxygen. It doesn't warn you at percentage intervals, like percentage of remaining oxygen.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wait till you get, and you think it's fun now, wait till you get actually, when you can breathe the oxygen on the planet.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Oh, baby. You want veggies instead? Are you ready at last for your veggies?
5%, let's see.
See, I'm getting it as fast as I can. No? No veggies?
Need iridium.
Stop dancing, you stupid human being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
How to switch it.
No?
Turn that up.
Seriously, baby. You're killing me here. No.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Okay, well now I'm concerned because my mic is muted.
We can
The
hear you.
words pulling. I know,
You can hear.
but my mic is no. I mean literally.
Oh,
my
does
mic
your
is
monitor
muted.
have a thing on it?
I think my webcam does.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
hate
that.
so much.
Yeah,
know, I've
would
had the
look on
same
your
thing
sound
happen.
settings and see what your Windows is set to default input,
Yeah, give me one sec.
because it doesn't sound like your stream mic.
Yeah, no, because my stream mic is definitely muted. I do not like it having something listen to me when I don't want to.
Valid.
It's like I already have my phone listen to me when I don't want it to. I don't need my webcam doing the same thing.
Relatable.
Okay. Yes, I know my food level's kind of low.
Yeah, right? The struggle is real, but we're realer. Alright, let's put...
Oh, that's why I keep hearing you double, Effie. Your stream is up in the background.
Well, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
So what the hell? Ouch, those food growers take a lot of juice.
They do.
Yeah. I'm coming in with a bunch more seeds, so just get 6 more food growers.
I don't have any more aluminum.
Try the cave
okay.
down below.
Yeah. I have a lot of aluminum.
Okay.
I need to bring. I'm bringing 6 aluminum. It's 1 aluminum, right?
Yeah, and iron and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, get everything else ready to go, and I'll just drop
Okay.
off. I'll just drop off the aluminum.
What is this? Glowy rock
this?
things?
What's this?
Can't be
There's
destroyed
magic
with
everywhere. What's this?
explosives.
There's wet things in the air.
Right?
Can be destroyed with explosives. Ooh.
Oh, you didn't even get to explosives yet. Okay.
No, it didn't exist when I played last.
Gotcha. Yeah, I finished this game within the last couple months. I want to say early January.
Oh, it's been a bit longer than that for me.
So,
It was like last year. Oh, there's a cliff I almost walked off of. That would have been bad.
I feel like this game is probably the most peaceful thing ever to lurk on.
if you're in your base or you're at breathable atmosphere, yes. Because if you're not, you're like, oh crap! I just dropped all my crap somewhere.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
even the
I
death
forget
in
where I
this
was
game, it
standing.
doesn't have like a loud sequence or anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't hear the bones crunching when you hit the ground.
Exactly. Precisely.
It's not the sudden stop at the end that kills you. It's the
It's not
fact
the fall that
really
kills
are
you. It's the
this
sudden
stupid.
stop at the bottom.
Right. It's not that even. It's the fact. It's the fact that you realization that you really are that stupid.
I mean, listen. We all have our thing, do we not?
You're right. Okay. Trajectory error again. Geolocation error. How about that?
I will say one big fault I have with this game is the 4 cardinal directions building.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Yeah,
like, you can build on 8 axes in Valheim. You can only build on 4 axes in this, I think.
Okay.
So
Care to elaborate?
building and they're not forgiving about building into terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so unlike Subnautica, you can't really use glitches.
Right.
Right. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm still waiting on that aluminum.
Dude, I'm walking back from Starter Valley to the most northern part of the map that you chose. I'm walking from the center of the map to the upper
What are you?
pretty much
Walking
northern
or
limit.
strolling, man? We're walking here. We're walking.
We're walking here. We're walking.
We have an eggplant.
Hurrah.
An edible eggplant.
And it gets you barely more than half of what a space food gets you.
Yeah, I know. But still, it's a start.
Hey, it's something.
There you are.
And because you were giving me lip, you can
Hey, there's all
pick
this
up each individual item.
Oop, now I'm stuck at the ceiling. Okay. So, Effie, the first thing you're going to notice is our base over here has now become a little cluttered.
That's fine.
We've kind of dedicated every square inch of it to
I mean,
Grow
the
foods at the
pursuit of
moment.
growing food is really very important, as my food level critical reminds me.
Right, yes.
There is some space food in there now, though, to get us through the growing period. But also, with 6 growers, 6 more growers, we should be
Beacon.
pretty
Oh,
good.
that's going to be a godsend. Because that means we can find stuff now.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, so
titanium,
how do I
silicone.
take
Give me one of those
this?
aluminum.
Cool.
Well, damn it.
Oh, that's something at least.
I got it.
There you go.
All right. All right,
That
so
should
I'm
keep
gonna
us
I'm
busy
gonna
for
build
a So the eggplant grow the fastest, I've discovered.
Do they grow the fastest? I thought it was a solid
No,
number.
they seem to grow the fastest.
Yep. Almost walking.
Yeah, don't be careful where you're walking there, bud. I've done that
I'm
a
trying to
couple
find
times.
I'm trying to find a close meteor to go to. There we are.
So I'm going to replace the bean seeds with another eggplant, I think. No beans.
Magnesium, silicon, double cobalt. All right.
Okay.
What's up, John? We're terraforming different little colonies at the moment. I guess we're just trying to unlock everything in the craftables. It is honestly so relaxing. I was not prepared for how much I would love this.
Well, we won't unlock everything for a while. We got a long ways to go.
Good.
Yes, the beacon. Now you can actually find where we're going. It should show up on your map now.
What map?
Your interface, your screen. See the blinking green, little green hexagon?
No.
Yeah. Well, rotate 360 degrees until you see a green hexagon. And that'll
Oh,
show you
nice.
where we
Okay.
are.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Noise.
One,
Ooh, I
two,
found
three,
something.
four,
Pulsar quartz?
5, 6, 7. We have 7 eggplants growing.
What's pulsar quartz?
Stuff we'll need later for power generation.
Cool.
That's even beyond nuclear power, so it'll be a bit. More cobalt. That's what I was thinking.
God, it's beautiful in here.
The common sense would dictate the solar panels facing the rocks would affect their ability to work, but it doesn't seem to do a
Not in
whole
this
lot.
game.
No. Which is probably
No,
a good thing.
yeah, no. Food growers are a static growth time. I just double checked it.
They are? Oh. Well.
Yeah.
We're growing all eggplant. Is the foods all the same rate of health giving?
No, eggplants are the worst.
Oh, okay. So what's the best?
There should be squash seeds in there
Beans.
somewhere too.
Beans. Okay.
Makes sense.
So I will remove said eggplant and put beans in then. Eggplant goes away. Beans.
Okay.
Squash seems fairly efficient as well.
Yep.
Okay, so eggplants have been replaced with squash and beans wherever possible.
Not going to. Okay. I'm going to pass out on the way here because I wasted time.
Ooh,
Building
and
stuff
now a
and
green
didn't bring-
cave. Quasar quartz.
Ooh, uranium. Yeah, most of this stuff we have to unlock first.
I mean, on the bright side, we'll have a place where some of it will be stored.
Right. Oh, it'll be awesome once we get the rockets. Add the veggie tubes.
Oh, nice. I just managed to save off a whole bundle of damage by just bouncing. Oh, yes. It's good news. Space food. That's beautiful. Yo, that's so relieving. Perfectly placed blue crate. At least there's no, like, alien enemies in this game or anything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a survival game. It's a good take on a survival game that's not at all based on combat.
Which I really appreciate, for one. John, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Also, if you celebrate Easter at all, I hope you've had a lovely one.
Oh, I will be getting off shortly to eat my mac and cheese pizza.
Hey, makes sense. That sounds delicious.
It's amazing. The local joint here does amazing pizzas. And it's not like, you know, your tiny mac and cheese pizza. They make you a whole, like, 16-inch pizza.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
And truly,
So-
you're absolutely right. The lack of combat and jump scares, honestly, like, as much as I love me some Subnautica, don't get me wrong, it is kind of nice to not have to necessarily interface with that. Whenever possible, it's nice to get, like, a little reset. It's beautiful.
Oh, that beacon thing is, like, awesome.
It is. Wayland dog went for a walk. Oh, that's so cute. I hope you guys had a good time. That sounds wonderful and relaxing. A nice cleansing rain is everything.
The beacons, if they send some rain here, we need it.
Take a rain away from us. We don't need it.
True, we've had a lot.
Oh, it's coming sooner or later. Soon enough. That's what happens. Florida, unfortunately. Or at least summertime season does.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Hey!
Hey,
Oh, pulsar quartz and quasar quartz. Okay, cool.
Finding all that late game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Been out running around, just doing stuff. Have a little thing in the ice caves. Let me just grab one thing.
There should be some food in one of those bins if you actually need it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab one just in case. Let's see, what else do I need to make? Oh, I need to make one of these. Hang on. There we go.
And I do know there are areas of this game that I haven't been to.
I'm so excited. This game is honestly, like, this is wonderful. The sense of exploration is unbeatable.
There's a lot of areas that I haven't been to because I just haven't gotten it. I never.
They weren't developed by the time you.
Right? Yeah. They weren't.
Like
they
even though I built,
exist
even
yet.
though I beat this like 3 months ago, it's something that I like. I know there's areas that I just didn't explore before I beat it.
Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff to it, so.
And they're not required to go to it in order to get out. Like the Grand Reef in Subnautica, you don't have to go to the Grand Reef to beat Subnautica.
Facts. It is optional.
I gotta make it to that outpost before I suffocate. It's gonna be close.
Intense sounds
make it.
intensifying.
I was suffocating when I walked into the room, but I made it.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I've
you
done
made
that
it.
before.
Alright, what else do I need? What did I find here about all these games? This game is actually a gift from Ancient Hydra, which thank you again so much,
Hello.
Hydra, which has been wonderful and who we are playing with at the moment. And we have been loving it.
I'm
Oh
doing
my
the bitch
goodness.
work of bringing stuff to the base.
Which we appreciate immensely. So what's up with the oxygen multipliers? Is that good for anything?
It's how much faster we get that terraformation, that piece of terraformation index. So Lermaseeds, whatever the base number of the veggie tube is, like if it's 1 microgram of oxygen per second, a Lermaseed will only create 1. A Nullaseed, which is like 250, will grant 2.5 micrograms of oxygen per second, or whatever the number is.
Oh, that makes more sense then.
So it's efficiency on the thing it's put into.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's handy.
We do. We have wind turbines. Please, English.
Turbines.
Please. You
Windy
unlock
moving
a
things.
use for them later. They're awesome. I think so.
There are windy movie
Unlock a
things.
use for what later?
The fuses?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Which, the, wind turbines? I don't know, I don't mind them. I mean, like, so, it's kind of funny. The ones by us, I think we have some actually out by the Jersey Shore, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double check. Oh, you're English? Listen. There are moments where I think we're all just, like, lapsing into it, and it's good. It's fun. All is right in the world, you know? English itself is such a confusing language at times that I just have a ball with it. So many wind turbines out here, right? Right, Ghost? In like very barren areas. It's apparently fantastic.
Convince our...
I'm an engineer. Language is tough, right? Oh, dude, right? Someone's talked about putting down the middle of freeways to generate power from passing cars. Yo, that's genius, actually. Wait, that's actually genius.
That would be a good idea.
Either that or I really wish that we could have solar-powered cars.
Generate power as a, like, mitigate
reroute it.
Power. Like, yeah. Because running the car over it is going to cost more energy than it grants, but
that would still be
but you can
handy.
Yeah. I just cautioned against like, oh, we can generate power by it. Like, well, it's I hesitate to call it generation of power because you're not getting a bonus. You're using a lot more than you're getting, but it's like you're mitigating how much you're using overall. If that makes sense. I don't know.
True, and then the cars are already moving without them. Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, well, this is a thing you're going to do anyway. It's like, but it's not like generating power like a windmill is generating power. Because we're not putting any energy into a windmill.
Solar panels over parking lots, the movement of traffic momentum to turn the fans. Agreed, John. I love all of it. I think that this is the most fascinating aspect of engineering. I get enraptured with the idea of what we could potentially do with technology, especially as we face, you know, the realities of climate change and whatnot. I'm so interested to see how we're all going to innovate. So why do we need the heaters?
Because we need to increase the heat of the world.
Okay.
Like that's
cool.
We're warming up the world.
Okay.
And the drills release natural gases to create an atmosphere aside from oxygen.
Oh, Ghost, I love that idea. Building little turbines on the house out of little attic aerator fans. I've been trying to get us to do solar here forever.
I have a solar hot water heater.
I've heard really good things about it.
I've had mine for 20 some years. It seems to work pretty well.
You have half a solar setup on the house? Dude, so jealous.
My pool is also solar heated.
Oh, so those are annoying.
Yeah, they leak.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what's happened to ours because it's 23 years old.
And again, okay, I don't think it's as annoying for you to have it because you're down in Florida and you don't close your damn pool.
You saw a video where a stitching community created a canopy over a popular market area to lower temperature. That's genius.
You don't expel all the water from the lines.
No, I don't have to worry about it freezing.
Yeah, you don't have to winterize it. I have to winterize pools here.
Yeah, winterizing pools here is a bit of a bitch. I mean, we have an Intex, so our maintenance is very easy, but...
Yeah.
Look at how fast that thing's taking up now. Yay.
Oh yeah, tier 2 generators move real fast. Okay,
Giant
and now I'm
spider
gonna
web
go.
of colors. That sounds amazing.
I'm gonna take a long trip down to the south thing and go get some equipment. See if there's one. This is something I abuse on all my hardcore runs. Is getting some high grade equipment.
Oh,
yeah,
true.
From a certain
Makes
spot,
life.
from a certain location that you can. But I might wait until we're actually at blue skies before I do, because we might get higher tiers.
Blue sky, smiling at me.
Giant spider web of colors. Man, I want to Google this now. That looks amazing. Or that sounds amazing. Locker storage.
Locker
Nice.
storage! Yes!
Yay!
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
And then... Did we get...
I suppose I need a
I think-
flashlight, don't I?
Alright. We didn't get large rooms yet, because I want to get rid of these...
Yeah.
I want to get rid of these middle pillars as much as possible.
Yeah. There's
We
not much
get
we can do about it,
here,
unfortunately.
or is that... I think that's a microchip unlock. Yeah, it is.
The large rooms, yeah. Oh, right, we have rovers now. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's now vehicles in the game, so you can get across, and they actually come with a little bit of storage.
Oh, that
So-
So
sounds
you
fun
can
as hell.
increase.
Yeah, I mean they come with a little, like they come with storage. So, but you can vastly increase the amount of storage. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, tier 3 vegetubes, but they require
Yay!
aluminum, so
Yeah. Well, so the ones we have in here, no, they don't.
no, they don't.
Just full thoughts on my wit's end, so I need to go de-stress while figuring out what is wrong. Oh my god, Blue, not a problem. Dude, do whatever
all
you
means,
need to
Blue,
do.
go
We
ahead.
completely get it.
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
listen, girl, some nights it do just be like that, do it not? Completely get it. You do whatever you need to do. Do not stress. It makes complete sense to us.
Take care of yourself and your kid.
Yeah.
A month she's been like this. She just cries every other minute. For no apparent reason. And it's driving you crazy. It's like purple crying, yeah. No, I completely get it. Like, it's exhausting, and when they're in this phase, it's like there's just absolutely nothing that you can realistically do, even though you're trying your best. So trust me, like, if anybody totally gets it, like, yeah. My niece went through a phase like that, and I remember that I was just like watching my brother just be in like existential pain, because there was really nothing that he could also do for my niece. Like, you know, it's one of those frustrating things when you're a parent, you just want to make it better, and when you can't make it better, when they just won't stop for some reason, you're like, well, I guess it's just perpetual suffering. So no, anything that you need to do, like, we completely support and understand.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense. And it's so frustrating too, because I mean, I think one of the things that's really difficult, especially about young children, is that, like, a cry can mean, please give me attention. A cry can also mean, I'm getting too much attention, please stop. And you're like, oh my goodness. The exhaustion component of it is so real. Oh, I found a uranium cave.
Nice.
This is my second kid, so I've checked the main sources, yeah. Well, that's what I'm figuring too. I'd never mean to imply that you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a tough job. Like, we completely get. Like, anything that you need. Any way that we can better support you, as a matter of fact, please tell us. Let me see. Because if there is one thing that your girl gets, it is the struggle. And sometimes too, it's overstimulation and they just like don't know how to, like, they obviously don't have the tools yet to really communicate that. And when your kid is overstimulated, it's so tough because I feel like it very quickly turns into a situation where you're like, oh God, is it me? Like, but I want to help you. And they just sometimes don't have the capacity.
All right, I'm gonna go pop off for lunch, dinner.
Not to worry, we'll be
Get your
chilling.
din-dins.
Yeah, I shall return.
I can't believe that there is for real a mosquito in here right now. Turn music on, I've turned it off. Oh no. Has to be something going on internally. It could very well be overstimulation. Sometimes, I don't know, like, I think too, depending on age, as the emotional states come online, and as children become more aware that they are having, like, an internal emotional experience, they can start to, like, also freak out. So it could perhaps be a little bit of that as well, where it's like, oh boy. It's like someone's becoming acutely aware of themselves in a way that she does not like, which, honestly, relatable. But yeah, one of the most interesting aspects of childhood emotional development is like these sort of like bizarre states where, for lack of a better way to describe it, it's almost like the child's capacity to process others in space and themselves in space starts to turn on in real time. It's very cool to witness firsthand, but it's also very exhausting because it's like, especially if the child has emotional processing and regulation differences, it can be very taxing on caregivers. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. There it is. The big hug for Miss Blue. Don't worry, Mama. We know. You're doing everything right, girl. You're doing everything right. Hang in there. I know. Trust me, if anybody gets it, that was one of the harder... We used to actually get evaluated on this in neuro, where we'd have to make entire research scenarios for different prognoses and kind of troubleshoot our way through it. I'm not even gonna lie, I've always had so much empathy for parents from having to run those scenarios because, oh my goodness, were they multimodal. Although I will say that the invention of those freezing migraine caps seems like that has been a godsend for a lot of folks. It's basically like a ski mask that you put in the freezer and then you slip it over your head in the case of a migraine or over an overstimulated kid's head, and it kind of like, and I mean, obviously there's, you know, it's like a ski mask where you can breathe through it and stuff and it's not like scary. But depending on the age, it can be such a godsend. I was kind of shocked by that, but there's whole theories of temperature and depression and stuff, so it's not really, I guess, that surprising. Sleep until we don't want to anymore. You know? Ooh, debris. Let's grab that. Needed. It also has a sleeping mask and blocks out light. Yes, it can. Depending on if you get the ones with the eye holes or not. I would say, though, anytime that introducing a child to something, maybe don't block out their senses without consent. That could get very,
Yeah.
That could get very chaotic. I would not recommend that. I am not a doctor. That is one of those things that, like...
Where are... Oh, there it is.
Wow, what cool looking ships. I meant the sleeping thing for me, by the way. Yeah, same, dude. Same. I would love it. I would really love it if, in the midst of all this technology that we're developing, I would love it if they would actually create proper sleep pods that would actually allow you to, like, get some semblance of rest. But, like, you know, in a very, like, Subnautica sense when I say that. Like something that was like, your restfulness level is X, Y, or Z, so we will not open until it is whatever, and then it would like help you get lulled to sleep or something. Imagine the pod locking me in on a sleepless night. I have to call into work that day, yeah, right? The exhaustion.
Hey boss, sorry, my pod won't let me out. Apparently I didn't, like, I'm not getting enough rest, like...
What's a bioplastic nugget?
You'll find out. It's, something that it'll come up later. Right now it's just a...
Right now it's just a nugget, okay.
Yeah. It's just something to collect when you find it.
Hey boss, my pod won't let me out. Help, I'm locked in my sleep pod. It won't let me free. Help me, step bro. I'm locked in the sleep pod. Why did I know that that entire genre could be born just from that? It's a little odd how little we know about sleep. Oh, I completely disagree. As somebody who worked neuroscience, we actually know a disgusting amount about sleep. It's one of the few biological processes that I can tell you for a fact that we actually have a very solid body of literature on. Be right back, dead. I know, right? At least from the neuroscience standpoint, we know a lot of it. Plastic gold? Ooh. Then I have missed out. Oh yeah, dude, there's so much literature out there actually about it. Phoenix is like, shocking. Oh shit. I have better run back out to that. Oh, frick me. Let's grab some cobalt. Shocking, but yeah, there's actually, for those of you guys that are curious, especially too about things like sleep cycles, REM, whatnot, there is so much amazing data actually out there from neuroscience about this topic because we've been studying it for so long. Like, for example, we know exactly what system locks to cause sleep paralysis and whatnot, and there's actually a fair deal of things like, you know, again, not a doctor, so take this with a grain of salt, but supplementation among other things that one can do to potentially like prevent or at least attempt to prevent
What did you build?
sleep paralysis. Hang on. Second.
There you go. It's okay. I'm about to build two more tier 2
Perfect.
solar panels. So.
But yeah, sleep is one of those topics that, like, especially too, actually coming from neuro, I love specializing in it. I was like, man, this is fun as hell. Especially because you learn. So for example, when you guys nap, you should always aim for about an 1.5 hour long nap because that's one full REM cycle. You don't actually want to nap for longer and you don't want to nap for shorter because you'll actually completely throw off the next night's REM cycles. So that's a fun one that now I think about with such specificity that I can no longer nap. So you're all welcome for that.
Crap, I thought I had one more aluminum.
Magnesium, magnesium, silicone. I have that. Let's see.
All right.
Can't get 1.5 hours on a nap, a short 20 minutes, even if you don't fully fall asleep. Can mitigate some effects of missing sleep, yes. It can mitigate some. The problem is that you're going to face detriment on the back end. So basically the issue is, what about power naps? Would not recommend it at all. You want to aim for one full REM cycle. If you can't get a REM cycle, it's actually better to stay up. And I know that that sounds insane, because it kind of is, but long term, it will do less damage to you. The problem is that when we talk about sleep debt, one of the biggest myths in all of really sleep research is the idea that you could make up your sleep debt. You can't. Better to stay up to a point, yeah. So there is no such thing as making up your sleep debt. That's one of those popular misconceptions that whenever it comes around, it's kind of like, tee-hee. Bad news, besties. That's not a thing. The best that you can do is honestly try and maintain your sleep schedule as best as you possibly can. Like, to the point where it's like, you're rigid about it. So your bedtime is your bedtime, your wake up time is your wake up time, and if that means that you're exhausted, then great, it means that you're exhausted. And that long term shows the least amount of detriment over the span of the life cycle on your actual sleep cycles. And all of this mumbo jumbo that you guys see, especially like back in the day, oh my god, back in the day in neuro, people were touting Matthew Walker's book about why we sleep. The way that that thing has not been verified by any actual research is the most painful thing in all of neuro. I was like, bro, please. I was like, oh. It's written with such flashy language but has nothing. You would hate my work schedule and what it does to my sleep. Here's the thing, there's no one correct sleep cycle for every person, so it totally depends upon you yourself. That's the other fun thing.
When I was doing DoorDash as my primary employment, and so like I wasn't beholden to a set schedule.
Yeah.
I had like a 27-hour rotation.
Yep. Yep, and it's very different for every single person and every single body. It's highly based upon your genetics as well. What you'll notice is that if you have a lineage of people in a particular profession, typically you'll kind of be synced up to that profession.
Yeah.
Time shifts over the course
and
of the week.
And there are absolutely nocturnal people. Like,
oh, absolutely.
People that do better, like...
Oh, 100%.
And, like, I firmly believe, I don't know if this is panned out, but I firmly believe it's an evolutionary trait that there are some that are nocturnal because somebody in your tribe needs to be awake at night.
Well, we've always had sentineling behavior. I mean, that's a very psychologically, that's a very psychologically rooted thing. Versus what we would look at evolutionarily is how the REM cycle is varying in terms of its duration. So you can actually check, especially using EEG as well, what brainwaves are going on in that time period, and that can tell you a lot about where somebody is in their actual sleep cycle. But what's really interesting is that different people have different genetic predispositions towards particular REM cycles. Poor Baker's kids then. Listen, sometimes, and people can be very happy when they don't have to conform. The problem is that when we talk about, for example, the myth that the 40-hour work week is good for everyone, or that a 9 to 5 is good for everyone, the problem is that not all bodies that actually works for. Like, for example, teenagers are not even fully cognitively awake until 11 a.m. There is no reason for school times to be what they are.
Except because it's when parents need to be at work.
Exactly.
Like,
and it's actually the worst thing possible for a kid's development. So like if you guys know kids and they're like really struggling with, you know, actually making it to school in those time frames, they might actually be considerably healthier considering that their body's rebelling against it. You know, I think a lot of times what doesn't really get talked about is that in a state of stasis or health, the body doesn't really put up with much that we try and put it through. Namely because it wouldn't need to, theoretically, in a functioning system. The T3 drill, let's go! According to Baker's schedule, but have to be in 8 to 3, I know, right? I mean, one thing that I'm really excited about is that for a little while here, schools were actually starting to catch up to the reality that that was not fair to ask kids to do. And they were starting to allow kids to have alternate schedules. But I don't... Yeah. Hey, what's up? I didn't know we're at the same site. Cool.
Oh, are you in here too?
Yeah, I have a little station built outside here.
I was wondering why it was seemed to be picked over a little bit.
Yeah, I have a little station outside too.
I didn't even notice.
Once again, it helps if I actually turn my headset on.
Hello.
I'm like the things are lighting up, but I hear no sound.
Where is your station out here?
She's back. It's around the other side of the ship.
Okay.
Sorry, Nocturnal, but I had it trained out of me. Yeah, I went through the painstaking process of overhauling my whole sleep schedule. And let me just tell you guys, that was a lot of work. But welcome back, Miss Blue.
Blue, if you're rejoining, if you're jumping back on, I don't know if you're watching stream,
Mushroom
but
seeds.
we now have a beacon for the base, so you know exactly where to go.
Yeah, you can actually run right in the...
I have not been. No, I've been dealing with Screaming Baby and Screaming Toddler, and I honestly haven't even been at my computer.
I just want to get you a drink.
I wasn't sure, but yeah, what if you rejoin us? All you have to do to find the base is look for the green hex.
I am totally okay with that. Can I get an invite from Effie?
Yes, give me 2 seconds.
Should still be the code for that's pinned.
Oh yeah, that's right, code. I forgot.
Yes, don't worry, you're fine.
I know,
you're
right?
Fine. It's not like a lot has happened tonight or anything.
Perfectly excused.
Literally.
I understand the most basic fatigues of mom brain because I am an uncle to many. And I know the only the smallest bit of struggle that you go through.
And can for real be a struggle at times.
Seriously wild.
So, I acknowledge what struggle I know is nothing like what it is to be a parent.
Ghost says, turning on headsets is overrated, like pants. Mood.
I mean, pants are
Oh my
overrated.
god. Hydra, come to the bottom of this thing.
Where?
I found enough super alloy to keep us stacked for a while, and an iridium rod. Don't worry about it. I'll pick it up.
Are you inside or?
Yes, I'm in the bottom of the spaceship.
Okay.
I gotta go find my body so I can get all that stuff.
I know where you died. Don't worry.
And there's a bunch of
before you died. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was
check the chest
literally
back
right
here.
next to ship. Like I was standing right next to it when I logged out last.
I felt for you. I was like, that struggle right now is very real. It's like I know this vibe.
Wait.
In the chest at the bottom, I have the iridium rod and stuff on me. I just grabbed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did you say the iridium rod was?
Yeah, don't worry, you're fine. For the week, 7 days on, 7 days off, 8 to 7 a.m. Bless. Although I will tell you guys, I do love
rotating schedules, 7 days on, 7 days off. I can do it.
I know. Oh, I know, it's too
Oh,
much.
gosh.
I do like overnight schedules, but I like them consistently. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I can acclimate,
Yes.
but it needs to be solid.
Like, we can't be doing overnight and all of a sudden throw in a day shift.
Yeah, no, that's way too much. It's just asking too much, I think, of everybody in the situation.
Mhm.
Fabric.
And no clopins.
Do I have a...
Fuck's sake, clopins need to be outlawed.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that is.
A close open.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
I once had to do a close and then an open to close. I'm like, you want me to what?
What?
It's like, I'm
Bro.
sorry, I'm
I
a
had to
human
close.
being, not a robot.
I had to
She
close
has done
the
it. It's
store,
all
the IHOP.
overtime. Holy crap.
Yeah.
She's metal as hell, though.
And it was at a restaurant. So it's like
Oh, God.
Cool.
That's all you had to say.
cool. So the open, like the overtime that I'm gonna get from this doesn't mean shit.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
I hope you were tipped
I'm
well.
like, I made out okay, but because I was new and I was still struggling, like I was in there. It was in my first month.
Oh my
That's the
God,
thing.
not them asking you to do
I
that in
did
your
60
first
plus
month.
hours a
I
week
told them,
working
I'm like-
part-time for a while there. Ghost.
I even told them, I'm like, hey, I'm not doing this again. Like, I'll do
No.
doubles, but I'm not doing it right after I
No,
close.
that's insane. Unless
That's
it's like a
insane
true
to ask
emergency
someone that,
situation,
Like,
that's
literally
ridiculous.
just started
Yeah.
working.
Like, yeah, no. They scheduled me to do a close on a Saturday and a double shift on a Sunday.
What the frick?
Wow.
And actually, I didn't even. No, that's right. I only worked weekends at that point because I was in school and working another job during
Yeah,
the
like,
week.
I'm-
So it was like,
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
I used to
no,
do
I'm
an
not-
85-hour work week doing like 6 different jobs in the lab, but I was also running things, so it was a little bit different. It's totally different when it's service industry and you got to be on for that many people. That's the part of that
Yeah.
makes me really wince, is how many people that you like had to like yes to death in the process. Oh my God.
and luckily the shift manager for the second half of the day was like, all right, we're at a point where we have 2 closers, and like you were one of 2 closers, and my friend Nick was like, who kind of got me the job, was like, dude, if I'll stay the extra hour and take the closing half if you want, because you look dead. I'm like, thank
Bless.
you. Like,
Yeah,
and he let
no,
me-
that's
and
amazing.
They let me go like 4 hours early, because somebody needed to be let off because we didn't have the business on Sunday night because it's a fucking Sunday night in an IHOP.
No, it's crazy. And in an IHOP, no less. And Ghost says, regular 12-day straight runs before single days off, working 10-hour shifts part-time. No, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's revolt-worthy. That's just insane. They had some audacity, is what they had.
Hey, tier 3 heaters are available. Hey, look at the sky.
Oh my God.
IHOP.
We're
I
getting
love
there.
IHOP. Ooh, it looks gorgeous.
Oh, IHOP is good. IHOP is good.
What's up,
But
Offroad? It's good to see you.
It's fucking terrible to close as a server. It is not busy at night.
No, it's horrible. Yeah. No, that's
Like, the franchise needs to be like, hey, we end at like 9. We close at 9 because nobody wants, or 8, because nobody wants to be there at 10 or 11.
How's it going? So far, so good. It's been a nice day. How about yourself? Happy Easter if you celebrate. Morning. Also, who would
And as
like
much as I work for tips from... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
surprise, a Tusca seed. 400% oxygen multiplier.
Nice. Now wait till you find the 600 multipliers.
Lunch at work right now? Dude, I hope it's been a good day at work.
All right. Have you found it? Did you by chance grab the? No, damn. We did. We got the. You only have
What?
the one.
I got the rocket cannon or the rocket engine.
Okay. Did you find a? Did you find another chip at all?
I found 2 and I already turned them in.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me figure out what the microchip pool is.
Lunch at work right now, dude. It's been good. Quiet. We're closed on Sundays and gonna be closed too. Tomorrow too. Listen, I'm so glad that you'll be able to have like a nice. Like, I don't know if quiet means boring for the industry, but I hope it's not boring. I hope it's like restful. Sometimes it's nice to be able to like gather yourself before the rush, you know?
Okay, so we are in the tier 4 technologies from the blueprint microchips. So we have a chance of randomly getting the big living compartment, which is a 2x2 section.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Of the regular one. So
no radio BS. We love that. We love that. We love it when people aren't acting like clowns. Be so nice if I had ever made the compass module. That would help.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if you guys had done that.
See, I've just been finding high-level upgrade stuff
in your gear. So I'm like, nope. I have more. Like, I also know this map a little bit better, but so I understand if you guys want to make the compass, but even when I didn't know this map, I was like, I don't know if it's going to help me that much.
Oh yeah, dude, the casino industry is wild. The casino industry is downright wild. Yeah, we have a compass.
Nice. Because my gear is, granted, I have a spacesuit, but construction, deconstruction, exoskeleton. Oh wait, you know what? If I got the tier 2 exoskeleton, I would be able to. Why am I not going straight? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm going straight. That almost killed me there because I wasn't going towards the next oxygen refresh point.
We like jobs that treat you like people, Ghosts. That makes me relieved. Because I'll tell you what right now, too, I absolutely hate this corporate infrastructure that just stopped treating people like human beings, but also doesn't talk to them like human beings. Like, does anybody else find HR incredibly triggering? Because for me, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Like, I immediately start getting angry.
My issue is when HR not become like put out the best team possible, but becomes protect the egos of those in power.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean the whole tone just throws me, you know. Work HR and they can
like,
do,
but
too often they are. No, and that's my thing.
When it's not.
Total respect to anybody who works HR, by the way, and has worked HR in my chat. It's more of one of those things where like, it's that generic tone. You know what I'm saying? Like if we were to make an SNL skit, there's like a generic tone. It's that tone that kind of like whistles something up in me that I don't like. Makes my hair stand on edge.
Like, I was getting harassed by an ex coworker while I was helping a customer. I told him to. I meant to say back off, but I said fuck off. Because he wouldn't get out of my face and wouldn't let me focus on helping my customer at the deli.
Welcome
And
back,
so I went
Mac.
to my manager about it, and I'm like, "This is what happened, and like I just want you to ask Tom to
Kindly start
back off." And it got reported that of what I said. I was like, I don't remember what I said, the exact words. My intent was to have him back off. I very well may have said fuck off. Because he was angry. He kept saying, take another customer, while I'm talking to a customer.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Because I recognize I did not have the best reputation. I slacked off a lot at that job, but I was trying to help a customer. I was trying to do my job.
Yeah, and he was just like basically making it impossible for you to do the job that he was heckling you about wanting you to do.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, this will never end well.
I got fired for cursing in front of a customer.
Oh, jeez.
He got no punishment.
No, that blows. That absolutely blows.
And I'm like, thanks. And that's like, I get that's why a lot of people dislike HR, because it feels like they're only there to enforce the appearance of the company, not actually make the team better.
Oh yeah, I mean, we had a situation back where I worked where HR was literally sleeping actively with the managers and employees, which was fun.
Oh.
That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. Yeah, we had that sort of too in my office, but
yeah,
God,
like it was a
especially since
disaster.
my
What's up,
office is-
kick-ass? Welcome in.
my office was an elected official too.
Oh, jeez.
You.
Right, so that was always a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know, it was very cursed. We needed a lot of holy water and things.
There are so many ways in which I do not like that.
I know, right? I was like, yeah, wow, and then nothing like a toxic work environment.
Oh, we have the T3 tubes now, don't we?
Yep, I already put a few out there.
Ethics, I know, you would hope. Reminds me of an unhinged story. I'm excited, Phoenix. Please grace us with your unhinged story. Our bodies and minds are probably not ready, but you know what? We're gonna find out. I love it, a good unhinged story,
There's
you know?
only one way to find out.
Exactly. It's adventure time, ladies and gentlemen of this chat.
Adventure Time? That show's already had its series finale. There's no more Adventure Time, B.
I know, right? That's one I never actually had the chance to see,
Nor
which is
have I.
kind of crazy to think of.
I just know it from memes and such.
You just know it concluded. Listen, that's a vibe. Tell this one story where some guy saw his boss getting... because she wanted a promotion. Brother, the amount of times, though, that people will turn a blind eye to that kind of stuff in a corporate workplace is actually flabbergasting. Like, I was being openly harassed, and HR just didn't do anything about it because the chick had a crush on my ex who I worked with, and I was like, brother, please. I was like, make it make sense. I really appreciate that these drills lasering into the ground can't hurt us. Can I just comment on that real quick?
I appreciate how sparkly the ground is.
Somebody's not paying attention to the power grid.
Uh-oh.
Looks like
It
it's
wasn't
time to
me.
upgrade things. Alright, just some
There
cobalt,
is
some stuff.
a power
I've got some
grid,
stuff here to make more.
thing in the base
Yes, we're aware.
that you can check before.
Alright, let's see. What else do we need here for this?
Here, I plopped a couple of wind turbines down where I'm at.
Yeah, let me just grab some cobalt.
Ooh, that's a big ship.
The one out in the middle of the
You want a
dunes.
promotion.
Yep.
Yeah, we've rated that one pretty well.
What's the logic with putting the solar panels towards the mountains, besides that it's funny?
The fact that it works no matter which way you face them.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
I just
Oh, pretty much
fucked one
just
up.
that
I didn't even pay attention
I mean,
to it,
if you
to be
look,
honest.
if you look, the wind turbines were blades were hitting each other.
Oh yeah. Oh, I believe it. Nothing amazes me anymore. Glad someone asked to not want to be that person, right? I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at right now?
I did not.
I'm like, but you know what? If it works, it works.
Right. It's not stupid if it works.
Exactly. Like, the hell do I care as long as it's viable?
And it's only temporary unless it works.
Oh, another chest.
I've got a
Lovely bunch of coconuts.
no.
I've got a lovely
sorry,
bunch of
as I was-
coconuts.
as I was
Diddly diddly
speaking-
there. They are standing in
As
the
I was
road.
speaking, I got a low oxygen warning, so it distracted me from the thing. I've got a blueprint microchip to decode real quick. I'm over by the original base,
Nice.
so I'm just gonna. I think there's still a screen here. Yep.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Screening, mapping screen. Okay.
Man, I can't wait till
Oh,
we
that
get tier
makes-
3 solar panels. Those things are gonna slap.
I don't think they exist.
They didn't put tier 3 solar panels in the game.
I think we move into active power generation after this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nuclear reactors.
Oh, for God's sake,
Yeah.
what have I done?
We go into like we don't have to actively feed them, but like in like bioreactors and such in Subnautica, but
What's up,
like
Craig?
that's the concept.
Hang on, I'm even triggering myself with these life decisions. Oh! Why? Why, game? Remember my placement of the prior one. Commit it to memory. Do that.
I don't think I can get through here yet. Nope.
He's
Blocked
kidding,
by
it's bicycles
ice.
hooked to a generator. I knew it. That's a vibe.
Hey, man. We always used to say when I had my pet rats that we would attach a generator to their wheel because they always loved to run on it in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Squeak, 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 squeak to the whole house. Yeah. It's like, come on, guys.
Silicon, titanium. Person never got off and could not stop. Well, damn. Be plausibly blamed on an acute lack of oxygen to your brain. Fair. Fair, it can. And I do like that. What do I need for these?
Ooh, that's a hole. Okay. Can I get down
Alright.
there? No, cannot.
Just a little lack of oxygen to the brain, nothing to be worried about. Always good, always good.
Damn it, I have a blinking green thing on my screen and I still managed to get lost.
I really like the goals in this game, like get to a blue sky.
And we're just about there. Well,
Yeah.
we're just about there officially. Like, yes, the sky's already blue, but
It's not
you'll
completely
find a
blue.
lot of those things are like you see them before you hit that actual number. And then it's like, okay, we hit that. Now we're actually working to we completed the blue sky. Now we're working to the next thing.
Okay. Advanced craft station.
I forget what the next one is. I forget what the next
Titanium, aluminum.
checkpoint is.
Titanium and aluminum.
So from our base out here with the ice chunks, which direction is the old base? So I can.
Yeah, actually, there's a
mine was back.
Pretty much directly
there's
south.
a string of
Southeast, really.
there's a string of wind turbines and base and outposts that lead you back there, at least to the cavern. That would, or the valley. It doesn't lead all the way back to the base, but I can.
Well, as long as it's back to the valley, I should be able to figure it out. Back to familiar terrain.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's back to the edge of the valley is where I have them set up to.
Okay. Well, then I shall go and carry back some of our materials that we still have over there.
Why, thank you.
I'm almost to the base. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're on the right trail. I'm like, I want to make sure you're actually following the trail because I don't know if there's a couple other dotted ones that you were in this area because they got set down at random when we just ran out.
Need to make a quick pit
Yeah.
stop at that little base over there.
Yeah. There should be enough space for you to run to existing outposts along the way. Just little buildings.
And agreed, Chula. I also love that aspect of the game. I love getting immersed in things like that. Like, for example, like so much of Subnautica can be blamed on the fact that our character's just cripplingly lonely.
And decode. Yes.
Yay!
Ooh. Very nice, very nice.
Now, big living compartments do require super alloy, but we have enough of it.
You have the advanced crafting station too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So we can make more.
Yeah, but it takes a lot to make.
So where's the canyons
we
with
get
the
to the-
ship in it? Because that's where all
do you
super
mean?
alloy hangs out.
Well, what canyon with the ship in it? Like,
Yeah, there's a canyon. There's canyons, and then you kind of have to walk this like tightrope around the top of it.
are you talking about the giant meteor?
No, it's like pillars all over the place.
Oh, go to the main base and go away from the wreck you can see from the pod. Go behind the pod, and then if you're talking about the spikes and such, yeah.
Now, there's a pile of super alloy in one of those spots. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah,
where it
no,
is.
I know what you're talking about. I think.
It's like all over the ground.
There's a couple spots that, and there's super alloy caves that you can But ore extractor is a little ways off on pressure.
Well, we have officially run out of space.
I'm working on it. Give me a bit of titanium. Okay.
Iron, titanium.
Hang on. I'm going to...
Clouds is the next stage.
Okay, cool.
And we're rapidly approaching that too. We need to get the pressure to 15 UPAs to get T-1 the nuclear reactors.
Mike, I want to say that's micropascals.
Yeah, something like that. UPAs sound better.
Oopas.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Oopa or is it Opa?
Oopa.
Are we consulting the Greeks for this?
Oh, and we're almost getting grass spreaders. 150, okay. Need more seed tubes.
Okay, I'm going to remake the base a little bit, just because say roughly the same location, just not hanging off the snow.
No worries.
Which
Enjoy.
I think might actually, I think this bit of ground might change. I don't know if that changes with the ice or not, because some snow is not, will go away. Some of it will just turn into dirt.
I didn't even think of that.
So that way we're not like, oh, we can't jump into our base.
Oh shit, yeah. We're really screwed now.
All right.
How screwed are we now? Really screwed now.
And then what is it to make into letters? Iron and cobalt. Cobalt, iron.
Okay, so I'm at the old base. Is there anything I should prioritize
Aluminum.
for bringing back first? Aluminum?
Aluminum. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, there's only 2 pieces in here, but I did run across a base that had some chests that I think had some aluminum in them too.
Down to 36k on red. Proud of you,
Okay.
Ghost. That's a commitment. That's a big
Worst
commitment,
case.
dude.
Need all the iron.
Now I'm barely over 15k on red. Dude, I'm impressed. Only took a couple of weeks of working on it. Listen, that's impressive in my book. I'm something at like 200, 300,000 unread emails. Tornado warning? Oh, Phoenix, be careful.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please be safe, friend.
Yeah, that's always fun. Oh, you're making things go up.
You
For
know,
now.
Mac, you have got to specify when you say something like that. That is just the perfect joke fodder, if ever I have seen it. What's up, Lanterns? Oh, Lanterns, you'd love this game. This game is so relaxing, I've got to tell you. This is like the best decompression material ever. Imagine Subnautica, but in space. Absolutely, Phoenix, stay safe. Do whatever y'all gotta. Please give everybody our
Yeah, man.
best. Happy
Take it easy.
Easter. May you guys
Be
not
careful,
wind up
dude.
in a situation. And blowing things up, yes, just minus all the Leviathans.
Ah, look at how fast that number's ticking up now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Kind of Satisfactory, which I've been playing a lot, right? Oh, dude.
Satisfactory's a lot of fun too.
Never heard of it.
I
I'm
worry
excited.
about myself getting into Satisfactory because I know what I could get up to with that kind of game. But the thing is, it's going to be a game that I either absolutely get into or absolutely hate, or like just
With
really.
no in between,
I'm really
yeah.
disappointed. Not hate. I don't think I could hate it, but I would be really disappointed, like really underwhelmed by it. And it's just like neither situation is ideal for me. Like I don't care for either eventuality.
Yeah, you got enough games going on right now as it is. I get that.
Yeah.
It's important to know that limit as well so that you don't wind up in a situation where you feel like you have to tap out.
Yeah. Okay. I need to gather all the iron. Just all of it.
More iron than your body has room for.
Is that a threat or a promise?
Are you
Ready,
referencing
check.
Power Thirst?
Yes,
No,
yes, I
but
am.
that's
Okay.
hilarious.
I'm like, that's not the exact line. I think it's electrolytes, but
Power
thought it
Thirst,
was-
Ghost says at the top of his lungs. Oh my god, I love it. Everybody
Power
knows the
Thirst.
reference, and I'm just like, what's happening?
In fairness, I'm not technically referencing Power Thirst. I'm referencing a parody video that was about
Talking
a
about-
variety
Right.
of Power Thirst that was for gay people.
Ah, okay.
And I can remember
There
the
was-
starting lines. Hey, you want to feel so gay? Try anal blast.
Amazing. Chef's kiss.
You want pina colada? How about pina colada? Made with penis. Real penis.
Amazing. What's the magic
That
word?
is
Not
fantastic.
asking
Penis.
what my 20s were, because my 20s are just the most unhinged YouTube videos.
Listen, we love that. Preposterous amounts of testosterone. Preposterone. Been playing Satisfactory since point 3. I've yet to meet anybody who didn't like it if they care for that genre at all. Okay, what's the genre?
You create a giant factory.
Oh,
I
Automation.
okay.
think it's open world survival crafting. Like this.
Okay.
Space
Oh,
engineers
we
and
have
station
layers.
stationeers are two of the more fun ones as
We're
well.
like an onion.
But it's. I now I could be entirely misconceived about it, but everything I've seen of it, it's like Planet Crafter, but you're building you're just building up big factories, and
Okay.
it's just building a bigger and bigger factory on this planet, and like what
The
what
goal
is
is to
there
build
kind
a
of thing.
space elevator. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, very nice. You can adopt lizard doggos and pet them. Well, there you go. Like, see, that's the selling point.
Old.
You see, all you had to do was say adopt dogs, and all of a sudden you have my full attention.
The space engineers and stationeers are a lot of fun too. Stationeers is the one where you have to. The physics are real, and if you blow a hole in the side of a pressurized environment, all your oxygen gets sucked out the tiny hole,
Ooh.
along with you. Along
Kinda
with you.
like that.
You.
Yep.
I mean, realism.
Along with all of the loose stuff, and space engineers is much more physics based when it comes to that. But it's not quite as complex for the building. Well, you can get pretty complex building, but it's not quite as hardcore complex. How about that?
Okay.
You actually have to make
if-
radiators and stationers in order to cool your pipes.
If I ever play Satisfactory, I'm gonna go the route of
Not nice to just randomly call us in chat loose stuff, Ghost says.
Sorry.
I'm gonna like if I were to play if I were to play Satisfactory, I'd probably go the route of let's game it out, and it would just be disaster spaghetti the entire way up.
Oh, that's
I mean,
pretty
why
much
not?
what it ends up being anyway. Just from not necessarily organizational standpoint, from necessity. Because you get to the point where you really don't want to have to redesign something entirely, so you figure out kind of a way around it.
The tastiest spaghetti, Lantern says. All I'm saying is I could see it.
86% on this.
I could see it.
Okay.
I mean, it sounds fun. I don't really know much
It is
about
a lot
it,
of
but
fun.
hey, cool. Listen, we always love a good crafter. I've made people laugh. My day is complete. What a good philosophy. I like that a lot, Ghost.
Food level critical. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand that.
A
Titanium,
golden
magnesium.
effigy.
Yes. Oh,
I'm
put
not gonna
the.
even.
Did you put the? Crap, where did I put the golden flower?
Oh, I have it. I'm transferring plants and seeds over to the.
Oh,
did I
alright.
put
Come back and
Did I
make it
put the
look good
golden flower
later.
in-
Everyone
in-
in Satisfactory
down in
uses
the,
that lie on
um,
themselves.
I might have
that
put it
base-
in here. A Tusca seed or
I
is
like
it golden?
I've
No,
got a golden
like
seed.
golden seed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got a
put it in
golden
the,
seed
uh,
over
okay.
here.
One of the veggie tubes.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
putting
putting
it.
it in the locker.
Yeah,
I like that a lot. I'll come back and make it look pretty later.
all right, thank you.
That is the lie everybody tells themselves, isn't it?
Man, we're almost halfway through the clouds already.
Yeah. This veggie tube with the golden seed in it is now producing 31.2 parts per quintillion per second.
Amazing.
Magnesium.
What the fuck? How the hell am I in a locker
Silicone.
storage area?
Yay!
Grass spreader.
Yes. Water bottle,
Eggplant,
magnesium, and
Shenga.
worma seeds.
Iron, titanium, magnesium, silicone,
Oh,
cobalt,
what a nice little bunker.
aluminum.
Aluminum.
Super.
Aluminum.
2 water bottles. And a guava seed.
At least there's no battery on the torch.
Yeah. Am I missing anything for?
Look up! Clouds!
Clouds.
Yes.
Yay, clouds.
Hmm.
Okay. Crafting station. Yeah.
Oh, not my hydration.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. We can create fish stuff now.
Ooh, fishies.
Fish farm and everything else.
Aluminum. Super alloy.
Go, Dash, go.
Food growers are being moved to the other base on the second floor.
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, so they are. Oh, now they have a T2 torch. Interesting. Look, it's grass. Not the kind you smoke, you fools. Even though it is 420.
Alright, I need one more.
Well, I guess we better start grabbing all the ice we can, because I don't think it's going to last much longer.
So what do we do for water?
There's auto generation things.
Oh yeah, it'll
nice, okay.
it'll start melting and creating pools of water that we can stick things in, and it'll collect it.
Oh, cool.
Before that, you actually get it from the atmosphere before you can actually collect it from a lake.
Yeah, it's a looks like a giant satellite dish.
Did I not do this? Yeah. There's really just not enough space for.
That's how it figures,
That
doesn't it?
aggravates me so much.
Oh, no.
So many things can be clipped just a little bit into the wall, like chests and such. But food growers, no, they can't clip. The bases can't clip into the wall at all.
The food grower is offended you even tried to ask.
You.
Take.
What?
I can hear him over there swearing now, under his breath.
We have 7 food growers. On the backside here.
Wait. Why does this look weird? Is it backwards?
Yes.
Son of a biscuit! There. Oh my god. Just can't. I can't with this. I just want a spot to put uranium.
Cobalt, magnesium, silver, titanium. Okay, yeah.
Yes, grow, my pretties, grow, grow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we really are getting to the.
Yeah, I'm watching it shoot through the moon.
And then we'll mow it all down.
Have we
so it
even
can easily
gotten-
get away.
To. We haven't even gotten to the tier 1 biodome yet.
No, that's hopefully this grass sprinklers outside will do some of that, help that out a little bit. But
Is that? Yes.
No, the grass sprinklers won't do shit to get us there.
I know, but unfortunately there is no other way. Oh no, look, there's the rockets.
No, because the grass spreaders don't provide heat.
Right,
You need heat to get the biodome.
right, yeah.
Tier 2 crafting station up at the top, by the way, too.
Okay.
I need a little bit more iridium.
Yay! Oh, our power
Iridium
propels are a thing of
is
the
all
past.
in a locker in the big room.
3 things of super alloy, 2 water balls, and uranium rod. Which means we need
Iridium.
a tier 2 crafter.
Oh, I see. You made it. Okay.
Advanced crafting station.
Crafting stations are upstairs.
The advanced one?
Both of them.
Okay, cool.
Supplies are going to be on the basement floor, on the first floor, and then like my intention is to have everything up there be crafting.
Alright, cool. I'm just mesmerized by watching the numbers for a minute here. Clouds!
For all this random shit.
Later, Off-Road, it was so nice to see you, dude. I hope the rest of your workday goes okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah, what just happened?
That was me. That was me.
Okay.
I put down 2 things, and now my
Fighting shit, Hydra.
power my power thing is gone, and I can't tell how much of
It's
my
in the other room.
Okay. 3 super. Okay, we don't have enough for a uranium rod, do we? No, not even close.
No.
I mean, we have a ton
we do
over
have,
by
but we
the
have
mega
a
ship.
we have a rod.
So if you
Okay,
go into
cool.
the dunes, the mega ship has
I
a
was about to say the
frickload
rod
on
could
it.
be in the miscellaneous.
we
locker.
we do have a rod. I just need some water now.
Mhm.
There we are. Water
Good luck, Off-Road. Hang in there, dude.
and 3 super alloys. We have 2 super alloys. So I need the 1 iron, the 1 titanium, the 1 magnesium. I need a silicone.
Is there no silicone? Oh no.
Should
Time
be
to go
somewhere in there
on a
somewhere.
supply run. Okay, so we need iron.
I think I found a silicone out here.
Yeah, there's just stuff in there.
Inventory's full. God damn it. Well, I need to eat anyway. So. All right. And then I need to take down 1 power thing of heat, so I can actually maybe I can use the crafting. Yeah, I can use the crafting station even without power. Good.
Alright, I'm gonna go out and collect some iron and silicone since we are, I think, out of those.
Yeah, those are low.
Probably wouldn't hurt to get a little cobalt too.
Yay!
Yay!
Power restored.
And we went from like about an 18 power deficit to a 71 power surplus.
Nice.
With the reactor? Cool. Yeah.
Launch
It's a
platform.
pad.
We can launch rockets.
And they are so much more efficient when it comes to. So they multiply the
They multiply different stats.
by 1,000.
Yeah, it depends on what they are. Like heat and pressure is multiplied by 500, I want to say.
Reach clouds.
500%.
Hell, I think we even have
Hello,
some rocket
clouds.
engines.
Yeah, we have some rocket engines already made up. Or not already made up, but like found.
Yeah.
More uranium.
Nice.
Cool. Rain is our next stage.
Yeah, why is it? I don't know if it's just me, but it's not telling me what our next stage is.
Yeah, it's not telling me either. I don't know why. Like I'm not getting the thing in the top right corner anymore.
Yeah.
The Terraformer injects, yeah, you are.
No, look at my stream. It's not showing in the top right corner.
Interesting, it's not? Oh, huh.
Yeah, it's not for me either, and I thought maybe it was just me. Maybe I accidentally like hit a button and that turned it off or something.
Huh. I don't know. It's still showing on mine.
But yeah, no, it hasn't been showing on mine since I came back. I figured y'all know what you're doing enough that I can just focus on just gathering whatever materials we need to continue.
Oh yeah.
Ah, cloud.
I'm a happy little gopher.
The game is still a little glitchy. Usually, exiting the main menu and then reloading the game fixes it. The glitch is usually see if larva stop spawning. Yeah, I had that when I first started playing. I wouldn't see larva spawning.
Huh.
I was like,
Interesting.
Oh, right, the larva. I forgot about those things.
Larva.
yeah,
they'll
you start spawning animals into the game.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Flushed Away?
Yes.
Yes, I love it.
No.
You know that scene?
Just
What is this feeling deep inside? Years to her
It's
won't be
murder.
denied. That isn't right.
It's
Larva you're
Yes,
eating.
I love
Or it's
it.
no, it's maggots you're eating. That's how it goes. It's maggots you're eating, and then they pop up and they're like larva, larva, larva.
It's murder.
That song,
Yes.
it lives rent free in my head.
Especially now.
It's a great movie.
It is.
It was a
it's
shame. They were
good
going to make a
movie.
sequel, but it's a shame the first one didn't do all that well.
Yeah. I don't know why. Was it maybe just like a timing thing? I notice a lot of
I mean-
movies that flop. It's always like it's a timing thing. Like they come out with when another really big movie
Right.
is coming
Yeah,
out,
it's like an
and it gets
unfortunate.
overshadowed.
Yeah, it's like a huge
Happens a lot with
disadvantage
games
for them.
too.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's
Oh, I
definitely
know.
a thing with games.
There was, but yeah, if you
Oh,
also the way the rats behaved, you had to have had rats to understand a lot of it, at least at some point.
Right? So at what point does all the
Okay.
ice melt? Like what number?
15
It,
bars or whatever they are.
it depends on the chunk of ice.
Some of it melt
Okay.
down, some of it melt other times, yeah.
Interesting.
Most of the stuff around us seems to be about 15.
Oh.
Or so it says.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly how this part of the world
Alright.
shapes its terrain,
Yeah.
so we may end up swimming at some point too.
bombs.
Oh, so right back into Subnautica, I see.
Kind of, sort of.
Ah! Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Oh, hi, Hydra.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, it was you!
Exactly, thank you. I was like, who's gonna catch the Cotton Eye Joe reference?
I was so befuddled by the sudden appearance of Locker. My brain would not make that connection.
Okay.
Yeah, 15
Giant
UK
archway.
it says. Or 1000K.
Where
or
was that
whatever it
marker
is.
for aluminum? We already gather all the aluminum from that marker? Oh no, there it is. Ah,
Nope, there's a ton of it.
I am gonna go gather some then. 'Cause we could definitely use it. Ooh! Oh, pardon me.
I know,
That
right? It's so cozy that it actually sneaks up on you.
Oh, goodness. Oh, don't fall into the deep abyss.
Oh, but what if I
Yeah, I
like
did
that?
that. Couple times.
I would prefer to not die again anytime soon. I'm already a danger myself.
Fair.
I gotta make sure I've got my emergency supplies for a pop-up.
We now have skylights.
Everything is orange! The dunes be doonin'.
Not for very long.
Yo, this windy zone I'm in, though, is actually crazy.
Okay, we should have storage pretty good for a while now.
Holy storage
Copious
right now.
amounts of
Rock and
storage.
stone, right?
More storage than your body has room for.
It was a line from Top Gun. It's
Now
your body's
listen.
Your ego is cashing checks your body can't cash.
One of my favorite quotes is from a movie I've never even seen. But it's, I think it's Samuel L. Jackson who says it. And he says, "Sit your $5 ass down before I make change."
Ooh, I like that.
It lives rent free in my head. I live for the opportunity to use it.
That is a good one.
We'd all also have observation tower. The very top floor. You
I
could
think
see
that's
a
from
lot.
Pulp Fiction. That sounds about right.
That's yeah.
No,
that
it's
sounds like a
definitely
Pulp
not.
Fiction.
It's definitely
It's
not
not
from
Pulp
Pulp
Fiction?
Fiction. Nope, because I have watched Pulp Fiction multiple times. It is not in there. It's from I think it's from an older movie actually. Well, it was older. So I just found a little pop-up that had some uranium and aluminum
Yes.
and whatnot in it.
Yes, I left it
Would
there.
you Would you like me to bring that back?
That's what I was referencing, yes. By the big ship, right?
It's a ship.
Yes.
A ship that has,
have
like,
better
it's
idea.
in the middle of this, almost canyon. There's a bunch of metal arches around.
Well, I found the edge of the map.
Did you?
I have.
Are you sure?
Okay, so
There's
I'm
an
gonna bring
invisible
that
wall.
back. And then I will
Yeah, that's probably the edge of
go
that.
back to my journey to get the aluminum mill.
All right. Shy one aluminum.
I am coming back. I do have one aluminum in my oh, I hit a button. No, no. I have 2 aluminum now.
And there you go.
And we're running. And we're running. Everything is very orange.
Yes.
Very windy.
Girl, at least you can freaking see. I'm getting pelted with meteors, and I'm in some kind of a wind tunnel.
Oh no! Secret tunnel!
Literally.
Secret
Look
tunnel!
at this. Anybody who's watching stream, look at this.
Through the
Yep.
mountains. Secret sandy
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel. Literally, I love that always comes back.
Ah, crap.
You guys are weird.
Are you just
Yeah,
now
they are.
figuring this out? Oh no, don't drop down there. That way is certain death.
Says the guy who has a 60-year-old car.
That's not that weird.
This way. This way. This way.
Certain things retain their value over time.
Yeah.
Some things gain value over time.
True.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
One
Depends
can
on how
hope.
much oil it has in it. Depends on how much oil it has in it in a day.
I need to run faster. Okay. Finally back to base. Grass! Okay. Iridium. Oh wow, we went to the iridium fast. Oh, there's another iridium.
Yeah. I meant to put the iridium next to uranium.
Hydra, how dare you?
Because iridium should be next to uranium.
I mean, I can't necessarily argue that fact, but
Just like everything that makes up super alloy is on the back wall.
okay, I put the aluminum away, so you can go ahead and grab that for whatever you need it for. So much silicone.
What's up, Drog? Welcome in. Happy Easter if you celebrate.
Actually, I should take back one of those silicones. Get from a pop-up.
Okay, I think we're doing pretty good on the pressure index now.
Yawn.
Or a little over halfway to the ore extractor, which will be good.
Heyo.
E1 blueprint pinning.
Yeah, it's that. It's a new one.
Is that so you don't have to keep going back to the crafting machine to check what you need for a blueprint?
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's amazing.
I love that because that drives me crazy. I loathe having to run back and forth because my brain cannot retain the information long enough to remember.
Right?
Yeah. Like I understand it doesn't give you it gives you like as a person a little bit of advantage, but it's not like a mechanical.
Indeed,
Oh,
Drog,
here's
we're
an
basically
upgrade
brand new, and thank you for the 3
that you
streams
couldn't do
streak.
before. Like if you wanted to, you could always just like write it down.
Yeah,
But-
this is true.
I wish it was something
However,
that was just a built-in feature, like in Subnautica. Like Subnautica, just pin this thing.
Yeah,
It's always,
that's
it just
true.
reminds you.
It would be better as a built-in feature. Osmium. I don't think we've even found that yet.
Good find.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't found it. I'm looking at the blueprint for it.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Yeah.
It requires osmium, and we haven't even found that yet. So no pinning
gonna
for
say, wow.
me. Yeah, right? Not only are they not giving it to us right from the off, they are requiring a material we don't even have.
What is it called?
Osmium.
Osmium. It's really
Osmium.
pretty blue. You would
Yeah.
like
Ooh.
it.
It's like cobalt and aluminum. It's kind of looks like a cobalt mixed with aluminum with a shine.
Okay. Well, I did just find an iridium cave.
I love that Effie's our little explorer.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be fair if I was, because I know exactly where everything is. Or the
Yeah,
majority
most
of
of
this
these.
at this point.
Same here.
So it's like I'm letting Effie do a lot of that, and I'm just base building,
She's having fun.
So, basic base build. I'm not even doing like the Valheim level. Like here's
ooh,
stylized.
that's bad. Okay.
Oh, a
So
shop.
that's fun. If you glitch out of the chair at the very top on the observation deck,
Mm-hmm.
you get glitched out of the side of the building,
Oh dear.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
which happens to be fairly high up in the air. Let's see if it does it again. No, it didn't. Okay.
Hey Mac, look to your right.
I see nuclear reactor. Oh, why? How the hell did you do that?
It's the unstuck button.
Right, yes.
So the unstuck button brings
Yay,
you up
Phoenix, you're
just a
safe.
little bit. It forces you up a little bit in the air, but it stops your momentum. So if you really want to be cheesy, you can survive any fall by hitting
Yes.
F4 right before you hit the ground.
I forgot about that. Oh, that's what I did. That's how I managed to glitch out of the wall.
Yep.
What's up, Knight? Welcome in, Phoenix. I'm glad you're safe, and thank you for that tip, Drog.
Yeah, thank you. Glad you're,
You're
You're
all
okay,
going to
Phoenix.
die down here. I love that movie.
Biodome!
Yay!
Okay.
Can we fit the biodome on the base?
Not this, not on the ground level.
Flower pot.
Alarm seed. Oh, we need 3 super alloy for it.
Yeah, I see that. We could probably make it.
Good enough from watching Phantom Plays stuff. Very nice. I like the name.
Generates a lot of oxygen too.
Oh, I have 3 super alloy on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
we'll come back.
Hmm.
We need you.
Ah, I'm working on
Oh,
it.
by the way, tier 4 backpacks and tier 4 oxygen tanks are in the advanced craft station.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, I saw that. I think they require some super alloy.
Super alloy. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm on my way to get a bunch of it.
Yeah.
On the way.
And we're
On the
halfway
way.
to
On the way.
rain.
On the way.
Oh, boy. We move it.
A weembo way in
That's
the
not what we were
jungle,
quoting.
the mighty
I
jungle.
know, but
the
it is now.
lion sleeps tonight.
Now they've got me thinking Lion King. I'm like, wait, what is the on the way? Where is that from?
I want to say Brother Bear.
Sounds about right.
No, it's something I
Rather
watched
odd forms of humor.
recently.
We always love that, Drog. That's awesome. Odd humor is good humor, as long as it's in good taste.
Something animated.
Yeah, I have a vague recollection of
animated,
being
but
something
not Brother
animated
Bear?
as well.
Yeah, no. It is
Impressive
something that
lyrics
deals
for the
primarily
lion
with
sleeps
humans.
tonight.
Oh.
No, I
Um,
have not, Dad. I was about to say it. No, I have not, Ghost, but you care to enlighten us. I cannot believe how close that stumble came. That was like, I caught that halfway out of my mouth. This, again, a cursed sentence that's just... Ugh, please, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Take it from my... No,
Praise
no, no,
the
no.
Lord, hallelujah. Praise the Lord, hallelujah.
In the spaceship, the silver ship, the lion waves goodbye. Really? Bro, what did they witness that we did not? I have 1,000 questions.
So long, thanks for all the fish. Hydra probably knows that one.
Oh, I know that. So long and thanks for all the fish for sure.
So long, goodbye, thanks for all the fish. Yeah.
The fact that no one ever gets it when I built that makes me very sad. The fact that you guys get it makes me very, very happy.
Hey, 42. Life's answer to everything.
Meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Yeah, meaning of life, everything, and life.
I have
everything,
thanks for all the
universe, and
fish on my
everything.
main playlist. Have you seen the BBC version?
Oh no, that was probably the original. Because I know they made more than one movie, but it was a long time ago. They made one movie.
Wait,
The books are just as good. I don't remember what the second book was. But consult the Google. Oh, it was a series of 5 books. Okay.
Yes, 1970s BBC
ni-
broadcasting.
Yeah, 1981 BBC television series. Yes. 1984 text adventure game, stage shows, and a 2005 feature film. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the restaurant at the end of the universe.
Adams was a genius.
Life, the universe, and everything. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Mostly harmless, and another thing. Yeah.
My meaning of life is 420, so close enough. Fair.
Yeah. The novels are described as a trilogy in 5 parts.
Yes, the increasingly inaccurate trilogy or something like that
You're right.
is what it was. What it was getting called was what it started referring to itself.
Got a novel from Barnes and Noble that contains all the books.
Nice.
Uranium. Here we go.
Marvin the depressed android, yes, played by the late great Alan Rickman.
Man, I miss Alan Rickman. Although
Yeah,
I,
he
honest
was
to God,
neat.
am so
Yeah, as a
relieved that he
character.
did not live to see what is going on now. I do not even want
He
to
was
think
a
about what his
character.
commentary
Yeah.
would be.
Him and Robin Williams.
God, Robin Williams, that one hit me hard.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Effie, look, you got an area lamp.
I did. Noise.
I have a artist rendition of Robin Williams, and there's a little caption on the bottom that says, "You're only given a little spark of madness. You mustn't lose it."
Oh.
Yeah,
And
that's a good one.
I'm
What would
intending
George
to one
Carlin
day
think?
get that tattooed on my chest.
That's a good question. I wonder what George Carlin would think.
Oh man,
Oh God!
I would love to see it. George Carlin was such a character.
Part of me wonders if like we still had somebody like George Carlin that people respected.
Yeah, maybe the world would be a little
as
better
far as a political
place.
comedian, they might actually like. He might have been able to do something, because like there's just a lot of shit that like rational, I don't know,
Yeah, no, I totally
rational
agree with
debate
you.
just doesn't hold water that much anymore, unfortunately.
I agree.
Oh, that giant archway! I just
need-
realized not the stone archway, not the stone arches.
Oh,
I realized,
the hyperspace
the-
gate or whatever it is. Yeah,
yeah, the broken space gate.
Do we need Pestera seeds?
probably.
Yeah, they're useful.
Okay. Just want to know if I should grab those over aluminum, because I just found a ship out in the aluminum area that has some trunks in the back.
George called out a lot of what's
Most-
happening now. I believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found 3 microchips.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow, grab them.
I definitely need to upgrade to a... Oh, make that 4.
I'm bringing back a bunch of super alloy right now.
Awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade to a bigger backpack, because there is just so much. There's so much stuff.
Yeah, the O2 upgrade is nice.
The tier 4 one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots of super alloy needed done.
Well, back to base.
He had a
Jetpack.
routine he called soft words. Oh.
The sky is yellow. We are all going to die.
Oh, I need to get my butt back to base, and then I need to just quick check on my baby and make sure she's actually sleeping.
Not a bad idea.
I end up just having to put her down for a nap, even though I swear she just woke up because she kept rubbing her eyes and yawning. I was like, "You just woke up, but you're showing me all the signs that you're tired, but you're also refusing to sleep."
She really said, "Put me back."
Basically, it's like, babe, I wouldn't have taken you out of nap time to begin with if you hadn't been fussing and crying that you wanted to go.
I know, right?
Shit, child. Make up your mind.
Make up your goddamn.
I swear,
Mood.
sometimes parenthood is biting back the words.
Yeah.
Indeed. So that's interesting. So the higher tier crafting station still doesn't let us craft basic necessities?
Like what?
Like water?
Oh,
No,
weird.
why would it craft water? We don't have. It
It's a
doesn't. It can't
specialized
just
unit.
generate water. And it specifically is for a
Just
different
wait till
type of
preteen when
crafting.
they talk back? Yeah, dude, right?
Talking back, waiting until preteen to talk back. Wow, that's
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody that I know started at like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I was about to say, we already have that with our third child. She's not even in the teens yet, and she's already talking back.
Oh dear. We got lucky?
We
Yeah,
got
you did.
so much sass.
You most definitely got lucky.
Aluminium only. Who spelled that?
sass.
Don't even have to wait that long. Just wait till toddlerhood, I know. My niece
What-
came out the womb sassy.
Who spelled the aluminium?
Aluminium. Aluminium.
who spelled it
It only
where.
has one L.
Spelled it. Spelled. Dude, I thought you were saying spilled, like someone like spilled it.
Yeah,
Like
I thought
spilled
the
his
same
drink.
thing. I was like,
Spelled.
what the hell is happening?
I'm like, who
Spelled.
spilled the aluminium? Blah, 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 blah.
Probably me.
There's also a bunch of super L.
Oh, I never
there,
even.
too.
I never. My goodness, I never even got my tier 3 oxygen tank.
No, I haven't
Oh.
either.
Before.
He's just out here struggle busing.
Magnesium.
Why is
and
there
aluminum.
magnesium in here? This is not the place for magnesium.
Mom was lucky. She got until 14 and then it was full on rebellion. Yeah.
Hey, found some space food while I was
Shocking.
out there too.
I went from 200 to 370. In
Yeah, I don't have because the super alloy stuff, which is a commodity we don't have at the moment.
I'm off to get more of it if you want to follow
I'm probably halfway there.
The iron.
to the sand waterfall.
Yeah,
The sand falls. Okay.
Magnesium? No, no,
With
no,
the-
no, no!
pillar forest, as I call it.
I didn't mean to do that! Ah!
Oh, that's a different location.
Oh well.
Yeah, there's several locations that have a lot of 110 spawns of aluminum or super alloy.
Mm-hmm.
Heard my end of school GPA and I was like, how the fuck? What'd you get? Now you've got me curious.
T4 mining.
Oh, nice.
T2 GPS satellite. A fence.
Yes, OSHA finally is like, hey, protection along those
Fences make good
catwalks.
neighbors.
About a 2.9.
Nice.
That's not bad. That's pretty solid, actually. Especially, are we talking high school or are we talking college?
2.9, yeah. That's pretty
There's
good.
different scales. Different scales.
I'm assuming high school.
Probably. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's not bad at all, dude.
Okay.
Better than I did.
I don't
Like,
even
bruh,
remember what my
how?
high
I
school
know,
GPA
right?
was.
I want to say mine
I know it was higher
uh,
than a 2.5, but I don't remember how much higher.
I passed math on pity grades.
I also passed math on pity grades, but that wasn't because I was bad at math. It was because I was never there, because that was the time of morning that I usually went and talked to the school therapist.
high school. I was a
Uh-huh, I-
smart little shit. Nice.
I was bad at it.
I was in and out of hospitalization, so I'd actually have to check that. I don't even remember. I want to say I had like a... I don't know. I think I had like a... You know, I don't remember what scale that they used. Isn't high school out of 4? College, I was a crap student and
Oh.
spiraling into extreme burnout. Yeah. College, see, for me, it was
Tier
the total
2.
reverse, where college is where I actually excelled. But the entire rest of the time, I was in hell. The college is so one closing and us moving. I missed like 50, 60 days total of senior year, so your guess is as good as mine. Listen, vibes. But the important thing is that you made it. That's what counts. Where I was school full-time, working 2 jobs, wake up for school Tuesday, sleep Thursday after school. Yeah, no, that'll do it, dude. That'll do it, especially too. Like anybody who had to work through school, like it makes sense.
I have found space toilet.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, it's raining.
Yes, it is.
Yay! Sky water.
We did get to the rain.
On day 1 too.
We're moving on into the rain. Checkpoint, I should say.
Been working, I just constantly sick and mentally drained. Yeah, I had the fun experience of first having my PTSD. Like, so back when I was in high school, there was no medical recognition for the fact that PTSD could happen outside of the military. So I basically had the
Here's our water
superintendents of the school and everything arguing with me pretty much nonstop while I was collapsing in the middle of like hallways, the bathroom, the middle of class. I would just basically be like borderline seizing on the floor. And they'd be like, no, like she's fine. And I was like, yeah, that's why I lost 40% of my hair within like a month. And,
Yeah, that's totally normal, you know.
yeah,
behavior.
perfectly run-of-the-mill behavior. Totally.
Right.
And so it was just kind of, it was this like funny time period in which oh, sulfur, nice. It was this extremely bizarre time period in which I was basically trying to explain to the administrators how stupid that they are. But I was trying to do it in the politest way possible.
Because, you know, you gotta be delicate with them fragile egos.
Oh yeah, well because you know, they don't have any respect.
No, not anymore. Yeah, back then it was definitely. So I had about the same era as her, so you know I wasn't Asperger's or autistic. I was just acting out. So just put through all kinds of hell because
and
of it.
gotta love the through the like early 2000s. Girls can't have autism.
Oh my
Right, yeah,
god.
that too.
Well, that was even
Oh
from
my
beyond. I mean, that's been going on since the 80s actually.
No,
Which is
but like,
really
up through the early 2000s
Oh, I know.
at least.
Oh, I know. I still
Like-
laugh about my parents thinking that I was just the one exceptional kid that my therapist decided to see when I was a kid. And I was like, yeah, guys, that's how that works. Definitely. She specializes in kids with autism. Oh, she's just seeing our daughter as a courtesy.
Yep.
what in the delusional?
Because, you know,
Yeah,
she's got time for that.
It was so funny. Like, now I look back and I'm just like, oh, bloody hell.
I have found mucho space food.
It's food.
I gotta figure out if there's an auto run button in this, just so I can like, okay, I have a straightaway. Just run while I like. Go
Right, yeah. One thing I didn't find.
Auto run, like you
Oh,
run
yeah.
and I will
Crowded hallways.
steer.
Yeah, dude. Crowded hallways do suck. Whoa, this looks awesome,
I'm hoping
actually.
I'm not dying. Because I need to make myself a sandwich. Very hungry. It occurred to me that I haven't eaten all
I might
day.
go get more of that Italian
That's a
sausage I made
mood.
earlier
I
today.
completely missed Easter dinner. So I'm just like, existential suffering until later.
Egg.
Egg. Oh. Hey, sulfur. My work
Alright.
feeds me, so by the time I was home and dinner was ready, I was just blah. Yeah, I feel that.
Am I gonna be? Oh my god! I could almost run all the way back to base from where I was collecting super alloy. Actually, I might be able to. I'm gonna go for it. I'm close. And my arrogance got the better of me. I'm gonna die right outside the base.
Oh no.
I didn't bring a canister. Oh, now I can go grab more super alloy.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
'Cause I respawned back next to where I was collecting all of it.
Well, there you have it.
I will
And I would have
rescue
made it.
your Earth.
I can make it. I just several times I stopped for.
I know, right? Phoenix,
checking
this does
messages
look
and
like a
such.
giant fart cloud.
Who's to say it's not?
Yes.
Iron, hey, methane, man.
What one do?
Oh, is this cave open yet? Oh, yes, it is. Osmium.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Drop a beacon if you can.
Yeah.
Can't. I don't have the aluminum on me. Actually, wait.
It's the shocking alongside the Italian brain rot that's killing me right now. Who did it?
Oops.
I'm not building anything right now.
Water collector. Really?
I
It's a
literally
passive-
am not at my computer.
No, it's powered.
It just
It's
down.
it is no. It is an atmospheric. Like it's an atmospheric thing. It's an active system.
Well, the good news is I think we have enough stuff to make another nuclear reactor.
Right, Phoenix? The Italian brain rot really does hit different, doesn't it?
Yes, we do have enough stuff to make another nuclear reactor.
What's up, Packer? Welcome in. Iridium.
I'm coming in with another shipment of super alloy.
But I don't speak Italian. One of my favorites.
Alright. Finally, back at the computer. I can continue my trek. The aluminum noodle. Of course, it could help if I am facing the right direction.
Ooh.
Oh look, we can pin things even better.
Even more
If you
efficiently.
build that microchip, you need the microchip to be able to do it.
We need to build the first one to get the second one.
Yeah.
First one's expensive enough as it is. The second, the upgraded one probably needs like the.
We're all the
Here's
way to
a
1
god or something.
MTI.
Yay!
Happen in the middle of it, right, Phoenix? When the shocking sound goes off in the middle of the Italian brain rot, it just takes you. It takes you right away. To you too, dude. I hope you've had a nice one.
Yes, and thank you for reading the rules. I think too often they get skipped over.
Yeah, for real. This game is so freaking
I've
gorgeous.
stopped bothering to update mine on the
It was super boring.
on the
I've just been, basically I just
Christian
haven't been up to anything exciting. How about yourself? My day was like very blah. Just usual stuff, did my steps. Got my coffee. Nice, dude. See, I love holidays like Easter for the kiddos. That's what I look forward to, is seeing photos of kids in bunny outfits and, you know,
Okay.
doing Easter egg hunts and all that business. That stuff is cute. I remember being that age and being so excited to get an Easter basket, so I like, now that I'm in my 30s, I just enjoy seeing my friends and their kids all while out for it, you know? And the process of terraforming a planet in-game for that, exactly.
Yeah, I think maybe next year we probably won't go to an Easter egg hunt. We might do something like here at the house for the kids.
That'd
Something
be
like,
really cute.
you know, something low
Low stim.
like stimulation. Yeah. 'cause-
Yeah. Some of those
being
Easter
an
egg hunts get a
actual-
little bit intense.
And they get so competitive, and it just like it breaks my heart seeing like the littler kids trying to go for an egg, and then like
The bigger kids come along and sweep
like,
it.
Yep.
I will be
Yep.
right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
No problem, Hydra.
And then reload. Hopefully my thing will fix when I come back in.
Yeah, not to worry. Awesome, Packer. Well, welcome in. Happy to have
Alright.
you. This game is pretty cool. It's
We're back.
basically Subnautica above land, which is pretty nice.
Nautica, but chill.
Exactly.
Time to kick this into high gear.
It's like he didn't hear us at all. Let's see this. Witchcraft Lair, you will love it because it's indestructible. Amazing. We love that. What days do I stream? Pretty much every single day that I'm able to. I've been a lot better with it lately, but unfortunately my pup recently passed away, so as I'm in the process, I've been kind of all over the place. Thankfully, though, consistency has been good now. So just about every day. You can usually find me around 5:30 Eastern Standard if that's a day that I'm streaming. For the full schedule, though, it's all on Discord. What the hell?
Oh my god, why am I vibrating?
Did he did he just leave us during a world event? Knowingly?
Oh, that was a rocket.
My.
Oh no, what happened? What happened?
The fuck? Who's setting
I
off
just launched a rocket.
Oh, thank you, Packer. He lived a good, you know, I'll tell you something. My
We
boy
just
had a good
increased our
13 and a half years.
Pressure by 1,000%.
Asteroid storm or rocket launch? Yeah, apparently.
And it sucks and it brings down iridium asteroids. So grab them.
Yeah, we have 2 full caves. Let me see. Go. What the hell did I unlock? Oh my god, I can't remember anything. Oh my god, the Italian brain rot has turned into just regular brain rot for me.
Ooh, that was close.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you, Drog. Yes, everybody is currently in love. Very in love with Italian brain rot, and I don't blame them. It is very addictive.
Oh, what the heck in heck? Where did my stuff drop? It didn't
An
drop
excellent
in the
question.
ship. That just
didn't-
died, I assume. Oh, there it is. It's over there for some reason.
I was gonna say, how'd you die in the ship? What happened?
Well, I died not
oxygen.
in our ship, but in a other
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. Got you. Ooh. Interesting.
Actually, no, this isn't my death drop either. This was just a random test apparently. Where's my
What do we need osmium for?
Everything.
for the pinning thingy.
And other
Seriously,
stuff.
Where is my death drop thing? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
And deconstruct
God,
you.
so
Keeps
good.
throwing me off. Now the oxygen level's low again. Seriously, I had like an inventory full of aluminum.
I
And now
have
I do
got
not.
the brain rot, and I do not know what I was trying to do. Oh no.
I am so upsetty spaghetti.
Want me to come help?
I wonder if maybe it, for some reason, dropped it where it respawned me. I don't know why it would do that, but I'm not finding it anywhere around the area that I actually died in, so... Alternative explanations must be entertained.
It's the shocking noise effect that's happening in the midst of it that I love it. Because you have some Alizo fans?
Well, we had number. Oh, right. I deconstructed it because I didn't have enough.
What's happening? Oh my goodness. What in the name of Christ?
This thing's starting to flood finally.
Ooh! I found some super alloy in a chest. And a microchip.
Hell yes.
Cool.
Yeah, we're getting close. Getting closer and closer to that 1500 mark. So what do we need to make? I feel so confused. One thing that I will say is, yeah, the pinning is definitely an essential. Because this is... Blue, you were not kidding. I am confused as all of holy hell.
Like, I just don't have the retention to be able to do that kind of thing.
Right.
There. Oh god, I almost died.
Cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicone, aluminum. Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You missed the rocket
Yeehaw.
launch.
No, I didn't. I was hearing you.
He was watching.
I could hear everything.
He
Uh,
saw
under the-
everything.
I
Nothing
didn't see
was
everything.
hidden.
I was off getting food, but and I still don't have the objective up at the top left. Okay, whatever.
It's annoying.
Yep. We have 1 kilowatt of power.
yes, because
There.
Resource harvesting. Whee!
Okay, now we have
Ugh.
now we actually have the biodome. The computer is facing us. We don't have to go to the other side to get the computer. Not that we really need to.
oh,
So what
yeah.
does the biodome do?
Produces
It gives us
ton of
well,
oxygen.
it produces oxygen and such, but mostly it just gives us access to the second half.
Biolab, and
Oh.
yeah, the other path of blueprints.
Yeah, because the biolab and such will unlock no matter what. But you need the tier 1 biolab computer to I think to open the biomass blueprints, such and stuff.
Aquariums, those are new. Algae generators, plant rockets, flower spreaders, T2 flower food grower, tree spreader, T5 heater. Ooh.
All very fun stuff to work with.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need an auto run feature. My
I
pinky
know,
is
right?
tired.
Options, controls. Is there an auto run?
You also need the biodome to spawn Polyshore. I was thinking Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. If you know, you know.
Oh, my finger. That was a long way to run.
Girl, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I need context on that immediately. Like, madam? Reckless. Alright, let me see. What else do we have here? The T1 nuclear reactor. We're just about there. It's almost all melted. So what happens when it melts?
Turns into water.
Well, yes. That's...
Smart ass.
Thank you, yeah.
I'm telling
That's
you, mech just exists to cause chaos.
Exactly what it does. It turns into water.
15.
No, it starts to flood areas.
Ah, okay.
And we'll end up like where we were before when we first started, was probably not a good spot to have our base because we would have.
Yeah, it's
underwater.
okay to start there, but like by the time you start moving towards liquid water, you want to get out. You want to start moving out.
Yeah.
It's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Okay, what we got here? Map information rocket.
Oh, we could already shoot GPS rockets out. I suggest we shoot one or two off. One off. That way we could actually have a map.
It's not a bad idea. Also, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab... Beep boop. Got your nose. What's up, Mo? Welcome back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. Y'all watch the view. Maybe this is gonna melt and give chat quite the view. I will come back to what I suspect is gonna be a surprise. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't change that fast.
I mean, there's still going to be icebergs and everything for a while.
I see Phoenix and I had the same idea.
Thank you, because I couldn't do that while floating.
Definitely wanted a surprise. She's gonna get one. Oh, did you just clean the water thing out, or is it not collected in?
I just took one.
Okay, I was about to say.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
No,
Hope
absolutely
everyone's
nothing
well,
interesting happened while you were gone.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
nothing
They said it
clip
takes-
worthy at all.
What do you mean? Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Let me scroll. Oh, for the love of God. It's the jumping man? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at right now? What? Hang on. Hydra, what the fuck? Oh my God. Hydra went straight up bananas.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And my ladder is gone. Oh, of course it is. You shit! You're so dead.
Hit F4 a couple times and you'll move out of the... You'll move above the base and you can walk out.
You are so lucky that I have filet mignon. And so I'm in a peak mood.
Ooh, yum.
Wait, what did I miss? I was talking to my husband.
I got
Oh,
filet
I took the
mignon
ladder.
and Hydra trolled me and got rid of the ladder, apparently.
I didn't troll you at all.
That
I
was
didn't
me.
troll you at all.
Thank you,
That
Mo.
was me.
Mo, sleep well.
There you go. One letter.
Get the good sleep motive. Something about the simplicity of a turkey sandwich just hits different.
Mm-hmm.
So this stuff
You are
all
not
melts
wrong.
15 UK. Or Ultra K or whatever it is.
Ah, crap.
So how much higher is that than MTI?
That's a different measurement. The
Temperature
TI
reading,
is
yeah.
terraformation index. K is kelvins, which is temperature and heat.
Okay. Oh my god, please,
So
stairs.
I think currently it is PK or NK. So we got
Oh,
a
I
ways
see.
to go.
Yeah,
Probably
absolutely
need to make-
nothing clip-worthy happened at all, huh?
Let's look on something.
Yeah.
See a bunch of video.
Not at all.
I wonder
Totally
how long it took
uneventful.
chat to figure it out.
Oh, I think Phoenix was pretty much right on top of it.
Noted.
Alright, so let's try high graphics.
Thought I had lemonade.
Ooh, lemonade.
Oh, good.
Lemonade. Bumbleclot. Listen to
Lemon.
that never fails to make me laugh.
Lemonade, that sweet lemonade, lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
God damn it.
You want a real brainworm? You want a real
No.
brainworm?
No, I don't.
This is the song
Hang on
that
one second.
everybody knows.
Oh shit! I don't have
Everybody
titanium.
Everybody knows.
Don't
die.
y'all make me.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean,
Oh,
causing
no!
a commotion.
Why would
as
you
they
do
off the wall.
this to me?
Narwhals swimming in the
For
ocean.
20 years. No, I finally forgot it, and you brought it back. Oh, fucking
Pretty
hell.
big and pretty white, they beat a
Not
polar
the
fairy in a fight.
narwhal
They're like an
song.
underwater unicorn.
Lord
They gotta kick a
Jesus.
fish a horn. They're the Jedi of the sea. They stop Cthulhu eating ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Hydra, I have to kill
narwhals,
you in
just don't
game
let
for
'em
this.
touch your balls. Narwhals, they are
I'm sure you
narwhals.
can.
And banners of the shish kebab.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna stop singing it now. You guys don't understand. I tortured everybody with my rendition, which is narwhals, narwhals, motherfucking narwhals. And then I'd be like, I forgot the rest of the words. God damn it! It's back, damn it! I finally got rid of it! It took 2 years of real estate inside of my brain. I'd be doing absolutely nothing and it would just creep upon me like the narwhal. Hey, chat.
That's pretty
Well,
funny.
I'm sorry that you weren't able to hold on to it. I'm glad to have been able to bring it back to you.
Speaking of bringing
So
things
help me,
back
I
that
will
we
fucking
hate,
join voice and sing Baby Shark, Don't Play With Me. Phoenix is like, do not play with me.
I will sing Baby
Yeah.
Shark just because you mentioned it.
Baby Shark, do 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 do.
I've been singing Baby Shark in my head for 25 years.
But is it as addictive as the Bluey theme song? That's the real question.
More.
It hasn't even been around for 25 years.
Yes, it has.
What?
Effie?
Yes, it is
Yes.
a very old children's song.
I
It's
didn't
just
realize we were
Pink
getting.
Fong made a video to it, and made it popular again.
Effie, I just lost the game.
What? What? How? What?
Don't tell me you're too young to know about the game.
Oh, the game is
I
thinking
know
about the
what
game. Oh, the game is thinking about the game. I remember this.
I
Yes,
know
I
what she's
do. I
thinking
do. I
about
know.
this.
We all just lost the game. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Here we go again.
Bring back some
Used
high
to be a
school
7-Eleven
memories.
near my apartment that blasted Baby Shark at night as a homeless deterrent. On their outdoor speakers.
That's evil.
I-
That is
But
evil.
effective.
But why?
It is also one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
It's so amazing, but it's also such a dick move. Like, god
Okay,
damn.
yeah, power breakdown.
We
At
hate
least, sort of.
people hate poor people that much?
Oh yeah, they made it illegal to sleep on the streets here.
Hmm.
Yep.
I mean, we've got the
Because why-
anti-homeless spike benches.
Yeah, right.
Why address the problem when you can just punish the victims?
The world's most uncomfortable benches are the ones downtown. Yeah.
Loophole, blast music and noise canceling headphones. Baby Shark will find you. Baby Shark will still manage to find its way through those headphones. There's few things I have the faith in that I have the faith in Baby Shark about. Blue will back me up on this, because you know.
Wait, who did I just find? Who's hiding in here?
They're cheaper
That's
than
a
a
Hydra.
mattress. Hmm.
No Hydra.
Hello.
I have not heard the
I know
Lamb
there's
Chop
a way to
outro
wave
song.
in this game, but I don't know how.
Okay, so, sorry, what were you asking?
I said I know there's a way to wave in this game, because I saw you do it earlier.
The worst
I
earworms
don't
for
know
me
how.
are niche internet memes no one around me knows. See, that's what Bumbleclat is for me. The minute I hear Bumbleclat
one.
in any circumstance, I start laughing. And it's just this
Why am I
involuntary...
staring at my own ass?
It's because there was a meme
Because
that
you
was
always-
put it back Bumbleclat.
Alright, so, Baby Shark, the origin of the original song dates back to the 20th century. Various entities have tried to copyright original videos
Welcome back,
and
Doss.
sound recordings of the song. But according to the New York Times, the underlying song and its characters are believed to have been in the public domain, as the song has been a popular camp sing-along for decades.
Wow.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
shit.
wondering why most horror things are set in summer camps anymore. That's why. Because that was sung to them around the fire. And now we had to turn it into
Yeah.
the horror genre staple. It was like nothing could be more fucking terrifying than your camp counselor breaking out this with complete seriousness. I mean, come on. Imagine you're trying to get laid at fucking summer camp and your counselor pulls out that bullshit. I would have a heart attack on the spot.
Okay.
I'd be like, that's
Effie,
it.
The
She's
summer
not
camps,
wrong.
the summer camps in which those songs are being sang, the only people that should be trying to be getting laid are the staff.
That's my point. Imagine that you're the fucking teenager who's like, this will be a normal gig, sits down, and your fucking coworker, the hot guy you thought you were gonna fucking bang, comes out with that nightmare? Like, what in the fucking nightmare fuel was doing that? You drink me some bleach, boys, and eat my soul. I want to get tossed in a fucking hole. It's very real estate. Listen, amazing. I drove my mother crazy with Sturfenberg. The most
Whatever,
upsetting
whatever.
part for me is
Whatever.
like, we know what all the real horror stories from summer camp were now. We know the truth, chat. We know the truth. Ghost, I would like you to. Serenade us, Ghost. Take us home, country roads. Okay. Now that I've had my Easter
Well, I found
dinner.
a really way to auto walk very slowly, like not sprint auto walk.
Mm.
If you're on Steam, press W, then Shift Tab. You bring up the thing. Oh, and actually, if you do it right, it keeps the sprint going too.
Oh, nice.
What's going on?
Drink me some bleach, boys,
So-
and eat my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole. It's free real estate.
Okay, wait. This is my favorite thing.
Wow.
I want you to like
love
record
that.
that, turn that into an MP3 and send that to me because I think that needs to be your chat intro.
Oh, yes.
It's that perfect.
channel redeem for sure.
That was that was poetry. That was a fucking mood. You hear me? Thank you, Tumblr, for that earworm.
I can give you one even better. I can give you my monotone Rickroll.
Oh god, here it comes. Alright, do it. Jesus, I'm afraid.
Because actually, I don't know if I can keep a straight face on it right now. Like, I don't think I can. It's actually hard to just maintain one single note.
Give us the straight
Hydra's
face.
having performance anxiety.
Oh boy.
Because I haven't
make a bill for
recorded
that.
on Blurb. But I know I have that, but I don't know if I can play that over Spotify. I don't know how I can play it over Spotify. I don't think I have a soundboard.
Wait, so there's a monotone Rickroll.
Yes, that I recorded.
Oh my god in heaven. I can also
you
do
have-
the fuck you Macarena with different cultures' versions of the
you
middle
have,
finger.
Do you have Blurb or no?
Do I have Blurb anymore? Good question. I don't even know.
Yes, you do.
I do? I still do?
Yes, you do.
Oh my goodness. I'm learning things about my own stream. I don't even fucking know. I stopped paying attention so long ago. I'm like, it's there, it exists. If it works, great. If it doesn't, great. Until somebody draws my attention to it, I'm like, it's another day.
All right. All right. I just suggested it to you.
Why, thank
on
you.
Blurb. You have to approve it.
I shall have to solo approve this so that way that can be your intro to chat. You see, I have a devious plan.
Oh boy.
Let's see. We gotta do dish.
Okay. Well, here.
Time for a snack cake. Just what's dinner without a little dessert?
Oh, you're reminding me that we have tiramisu bars. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost forgot the entire assignment.
Yay! Something totally useless.
I need that clip on my channel too now.
About tiramisu.
I know. It's like I forgot my
the-
sacred vocation. It's only the best dessert. Give tiramisu. Listen, what are the odds
What
do you
is
think
it?
that my parents left me any? You don't know what tiramisu is?
I suspect I've had it, but I don't know.
Espresso delicately layered on ladyfingers with layers of mascarpone.
It's
Ooh, that
overrated.
does sound good.
It's
Okay.
it's absolutely fantastic in every way, shape, and form, and it will fix your life.
It's good. but
Hydra,
it's
shut the
overrated.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up or you're getting kicked this instant.
I was about to say,
And
I will
unmodded
fight
and
you
banned.
so hard.
This is my fucking culture, bro. Sit down now.
Wow.
We have strong feelings about tiramisu in this channel. I'll delete more than just the latter.
Okay, I think we're good for aluminum for now.
It's like the best reason to go to Buca di Beppo.
Okay.
The gallon bowl of tiramisu. Excuse, what the fuck? What do you mean? The gallon bowl
She's
of
like-
tiramisu.
There is such a thing. Give it to me, she says.
Immediately.
Well, wait. Before we get excited, is it good tiramisu? Because a gallon bowl of shitty tiramisu is not worth the bathroom trip that it will incur later.
Do I not have Bucas? I don't think I do.
I've always been partial to cheesecake, but that's just because I've grown up with the cheesecake my grandmother used to make.
For the longest time, I
Oh.
couldn't even have
He's just
cheesecake.
straight up dancing.
Homemade cheesecake is just incredible, and nobody can ever tell me anything else. So
Depends
I
on
have a
who's
hard time
making
getting my
it.
cheesecake recipe
Depends heavily on who's making it, I will say.
from cracking.
yeah, as I
I
said,
like
my
cracks.
grandmother made amazing cheesecake. So
Entry into the yes, it's not the best, but it's a solid entry. Okay. Okay. We reward honesty.
ooh, we may end up having to swim to our rocket launch, or
Why?
there's a lot of ice around it.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's kind of sort of depression.
What
So I don't know. Hopefully it won't fill up
I
the
keep-
board too much.
I keep misreading Super Alloy for Super Ally, and I'm like, Super Ally?
Family portions
what
of
did they
food.
do?
Small plates are for 2 to
This
3
is not
people.
Helldivers.
Oh, you know why we don't have a Bukas by us? I know why we don't have a Bukas by us, Ghost. Because we're in the heavily Jersey import, or I should say heavily Italian import section of Jersey. So everything by us is like as authentic as you can possibly get. We don't really do the family size portions, which is kind of weird for Jersey. But because everything is so... How do I put this? Honestly, because it costs an arm and a leg to source the ingredients, it's not totally shocking. It's freaking like, whenever I talk to Mina, who like runs the place down the road from us, she's like... No, but it's still good. Yeah. No. Listen, honorable mentions. Italian food, I will tell you guys this much. If you can find a good staple Italian food, you're set to roll. It does not take, it does not take an unbelievable amount of effort to get good, or at least I should say decent Italian food. However, tiramisu slander is just... How could you? How could you?
I thought we were friends.
Blue, are you Italian as well?
No, but tiramisu.
Honorary.
Is not good.
Ah, okay.
Honorary. God damn it, and I still almost forgot the tiramisu bars again. Hang on, chat.
My family's British and German, so
I'm like, I just have to be somewhere with oxygen. Because this might be a rescue mission. The base is so cute. You guys did such a good job on this.
Thank you.
I will say I can take 0 credit. That was
It looks so nice.
I moved things from one locker to another, basically. The building and organization was all Hydra.
the tower was just kind of an idea.
I imagine the chaos was all mech.
But
Yeah.
Yes,
Chaos is
that
back.
sounds about right. Or I'll be right back. Let's see if we have tiramisu bars still.
Okay, now we got.
I haven't blown anything up yet.
Yet.
As a creation,
Keyword.
every restaurant has a Pope's table.
Wait till we get explosives.
Oh lord.
Ghost, I will come and try bukas. Just for that.
Ooh. Pretty up here.
The observation tower. Yeah, that's why I built it.
Oh my god! How did I miss that entire structure?
The observation tower.
No, the rocket pad.
Oh,
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming that's what it is.
yes.
I've been so focused on like trying to get aluminum that I haven't paid attention to like literally
Yeah, that's
anything
right.
else.
I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be okay over there. It might flood out, so we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. We'll find out. Just
Oh, is he
random
strip-teasing
titanium
me?
floating out here.
Oh, look, chat. He's
Okay,
strip teasing me.
Okay,
Go
where
get
am
to
I?
Nudge and visit at the same time. We can turn the whole trip into a restaurant tour. Hell yes! I'm down. Also, there's exactly one tiramisu bar left and Hydra strip teasing me, so that's a thing that's happening. Alright, taste test. This is a very large portion for a taste test. Hang on.
Well, that's a face.
That is not fucking espresso.
Did they
bad.
sneak something else in there?
I want you to imagine the syrup that you use to flavor coffee in like a barista environment.
Ooh.
Coffee... No, it's not coffee liqueur, it's worse. It's like a syrup.
Ooh.
It's nasty.
Yeah,
I'm going to
I
continue
know
eating
what
it,
she's
to be
talking
sure.
When in doubt, take another bite.
Right, yeah, just gotta make sure to remind myself how nasty it is, right?
Well,
Mm.
because if she was mistaken with the first bite, it would be a sin to waste that tiramisu. She has to confirm. You gotta do the double tap. Triple tap. Quadruple tap.
Oh,
Saw a
do we
TikTok
have any
recently with a
iridium?
limoncello. Limoncello's delicious for tiramisu.
Oh, I was
The
gonna make
other
a
one I
map
love is
rocket.
matcha.
I was gonna make a map rocket, so I'm gonna need more than that.
Map rocket. What materials
God.
do we need? Oh, we need some titanium. We're
Iridium.
almost out of that.
Yeah,
Iridium.
On
No,
my
you know
way
what's-
to make stuff. I'm just
You know what's wrong with
make
it?
orc vectors.
You know what's
no, I know
actually
there was
wrong
some
with it?
iridium back where I
Hmm.
got the aluminum.
Ugh.
Tier 1 GPS rocket. Yeah, I need a rocket engine, 2 super alloy. I have the compass already.
Don't bother with the tier 1 if we have access
What's
to the
wrong
tier
with
2.
it is that someone sweetened
two
the fucking
compasses.
espresso before they layered it on the ladyfingers. So
Why did they do that?
I think they're fucking stupid. Is the problem.
They-
I'm trying so hard
they
not to
don't-
be judgmental, but like
No. The espresso needs to be bitter because
Here's
it
a
can
lot
balance
of
out
here's some
everything else in the
iridium
tiramisu.
down here in the thing that we from the meteor shower that you guys didn't clean up.
Oh. Yeah, I wondered where all that went to.
straight up
Jesus,
gagging
I
on
almost
it.
fell off
Like,
the
Jesus Christ. How much fucking sweetener? Ugh, disgusting. It doesn't even, it's not proper espresso. It's fucking nasty. It's Americanized
no,
because tiramisu isn't a sweet dessert. Exactly, Ghost. That's the exact problem. I'm like, it actually tastes like, so you know like Friendly's coffee ice cream?
Oh.
mean, I haven't had
but
that
syrup
brand,
form with mascarpone.
Ew.
Jesus.
It sounds...
How many times do I have to die from dehydration before I learn?
What's up, Dragon?
More.
Dragon, you picked a hell of a moment. I just
Apparently.
taste tested a tiramisu that was nasty.
Dragon Buddy!
I don't even think I should
Oh.
call it tiramisu. I don't even think it counts.
No, you really shouldn't.
I just
no.
tried a fucking ass cake.
Abomination.
Compass.
Ass cake works.
Silicon.
Oh, hi,
It
Effie.
works shockingly well. Hello.
Wait, how are you so fast? Your little legs are just like going.
Oh, I have the agility boots part too. Hold up, coffee ice cream is a thing.
Ah.
Did y'all not know about coffee ice cream being a thing?
Even
Wait,
I know about
Widow.
coffee ice cream.
I'm about
That
to.
was a thing.
Have you never gone to like a crap? Now I can't remember the name of the ice cream chain. Not Baskin Robbins, the other one.
Hell, even
Ah,
Snacks has it.
Crap.
We're in
Chain?
Florida on vacation, Dragon. I'm so glad that Florida happened.
Yeah, there's like
I
a
hope the
chain
weather's nice.
of ice cream shops where you can go
I know
in,
Ben and
you order
Jerry's
your
has
ice
some, but-
cream. Well, I mean, like a shop.
Yeah, I'm
though,
not. I'm trying
like
to think of it. I'm trying to think of a location.
Like a mom
other
and
than
pop
Baskin
shop.
Robbins.
Dairy Queen's.
Cold
got it.
Stone.
Cold
Cold
Stone.
Stone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got those.
I don't know why. I don't think of Cold Stone as a ice cream place. That's kind of weird.
We have one, I think, that's local to us. That they have some really good varieties of cheesecake ice cream.
Oh,
It's been a
yeah.
hot minute since I've gone.
I love me some
We have
Tillamook.
a place
I don't
here
think
that's
I've ever had
called
Tillamook.
Sweet Pete's, and they make their own ice cream
Oh, I love that.
along
We've
with
got one named Van Dykes.
candies, chocolates, and everything else. So
Ooh.
We've got one
Yeah,
named Van
they're,
Dykes where you can't even pull in around the corner because unless you get there 2 hours early, the place is packed to the gills the entire night.
that's Sweet Pete's. Unfortunately, it's right across the street from my office. So
The weirdest ice cream I've had was in Japan. Tomato flavored ice cream with cucumber and carrot. Oh,
Ugh.
absolutely.
Interesting.
Japan, what are we doing, Japan?
They
That
do have
sounds
some pretty weird flavors over
Okay,
there.
I can
Please.
actually understand the cucumber a little bit, but
The cucumber would actually be good. It's like, you know what I always loved was Kingdom Hearts sea salt flavored ice cream. That one was amazing.
Mm. I had this green tea ice cream at this Chinese buffet that was just so delicious, but I can't find just green tea ice cream anywhere. I can find green tea
Oh.
mochi. But I don't like
Yeah.
I don't like mochi.
I've had green tea ice cream before. I thought it was pretty good. I don't
The
remember where I had
tiramisu
it
is
either.
repeating. I'm
No!
so sorry, but it's repeating. I'm like, no.
It's like getting a dead fish.
Yo, it's
Boozled.
dude, it's so bad. It's actually in the back of my throat in this like horrible syrupy. Oh Jesus, for the love of Christ. No.
What is it
Do
then?
not sweeten your damn tiramisu. Oh, every Italian sensibility is I'm losing it. I can't believe that Phoenix is not losing his mind right now. This is the conditions for Phoenix to lose his mind. Green tea ice cream is really good. Oh, jasmine milk tea sounds jasmine milk tea sounds amazing.
mm-hmm.
I am so astounded by what's happening in the back of my throat. Whoever the hell is making tiramisu with anything else but espresso, I want you to know that you bear the full weight of my judgment in this moment. I have been so good about not being toxic and not being judgmental, but here it comes, baby. What the fuck are you thinking? What are you doing with your life? You need to contemplate your life decisions.
I love you, but the phrasing at the beginning of that rant.
I have done so good about not being a toxic shit, but here it comes, baby. Here we go.
What was happening at the back of your throat?
Oh, I know.
What's going on?
I know.
What's that throat do?
Look, if she's able to talk about what's happening at the back of her throat, what you're implying is not happening.
Fair. Listen to me. This is in the top 5 worst sensations I have ever experienced. Dragon, do I know how to make? Yes. It's a sacred Italian vocation. Whoever the fuck put sweetener in this espresso, you are from... I will be
Dishonor.
nice. You brought dishonor.
Dishonor upon
on
your
every
house.
Italian
Yeah.
who comes across my path. I will have to tell every single one of us about it. There will not be a single safe place left for you in this world. Because now I must tell them. And it's going to upset us all simultaneously. None of us are prepared for this.
Dishonor
How
upon
could you
your
do this to
house.
us?
How could you disrespect?
Could you do this? It's the easiest dessert in the fucking planet. I'm a bad Italian. I can't cook or bake. I'm just good at eating. That means that you're a good Italian. Don't worry. Not everyone Italian should be cooking. I'm gonna be so for real. Not everybody has the eyeballs. You know? Oh my god, the tiramisu repeating on me is actually the grossest feeling. I wish I could, like, describe it. But I just, there isn't, it's like cold, but has anybody here ever gagged on a protein smoothie?
Yeah.
I've never even drank a protein smoothie.
It's that,
Yeah,
but
try not to.
it's that, but over sweetened coffee flavoring, like what you would get from a barista.
Yuck.
Ugh. Honestly,
okay, so
emotional damage.
What rocket was that just went up?
That was a map rocket.
Ooh, what do?
I thought you
Yeah.
just said that
Now-
was a mech
Oh,
rocket,
wait,
and I was gonna be like, here we go.
Interface chip. Yep. So here you go. Now we have a map, and I can see your symbol.
You thought about that sentence.
I wasn't sure what to call it. Oh yeah, so now we could scroll around. We could see all our beacons, and I could see where everybody is. Even cool. Okay.
Phoenix, this tiramisu might be the worst thing I've ever eaten.
And
This is
theoretically, oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Present for you. Oh, thank you. I wonder what cursed thing
Somebody
left
broke
my
stuff.
mouth this time.
Not in there. You some
Oh my god.
iridium. There.
I think we need a map chip, but I don't think we have unlocked that yet. In the meantime, we just look at the map screen here, and you can sort of see where everything is.
You know what it's bringing back? This response is bringing back in me. How many of you guys have seen the chick who dumped 2 bags of warheads into her husband's lemonade?
Oh
If you
lord.
know, you know.
What?
That's the exact face. Oh yeah, this chick dumped 2 bags of warheads into her husband's lemonade. And
Wow.
I'm making the exact face that he was making.
She trying to kill him?
Probably.
No, it was pretty funny. I mean, it was just one of those things where he was like, what the fuck? This is too sour. And she was like, I don't know what you mean. It's fine. The gaslighting was quite impressive, honestly.
I mean, there's no such thing as too sour. So.
Exactly. But it was killing me. I was like, oh my god.
Eating plants. Plants and
Where'd you
seeds.
get it from?
Alright.
Honestly, I can't even say what store I got it from because then I'm gonna defame the grocery store, and the grocery store didn't do nothing to me. They don't deserve this
So Blue, come
treatment.
up here to the second floor, and I'll show you the map thing here.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to.
Alright.
I must organize. Plants.
Well, when you watch the clip, Effie, I want the black
I know
death
they're all
candy.
seeds, but some of them look like little plants in containers, and some of them look like actual seed packets.
Bro, you did competitive eating? That's amazing. Or the British
No.
super sours. Yo, those are so good. They're delicious. I love them so much. I can
Okay.
go through a whole
Yeah.
package of super sours in an afternoon, and that's my toxic
So
trait.
take a look at this screen here,
Oh, hello.
and you can scroll around down with little compass rose on the bottom. It'll even show you where people are. So
Ghost, I'm so
Damn
excited because
hydration
this
levels
means that
again.
we both like the insane
Oh,
level
they
of
lied to
sour
me. It's not
candy.
actually that dire.
Sour and me are old friends, same. I used to come home from school and want as my
There's
only
Hydra.
snack an endless pack of sour Skittles. And I would just sit on the couch and just dump the whole thing into my mouth as a kid.
see,
There's
those,
some
see
green
those things always
hexagon
burn
thingy.
holes in my tongue.
Yeah, so you should see what the whole package of super sours does. It's quite inspirational,
Or if you
really.
value your mouth, don't.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, dragon, I love it though. I've drank the whole tubes of sour slime candy, yep. One of my favorites was Toxic Waste, dude, so good. So freaking
Yep.
good. Alright, Dragon, well now you gotta tell us what your competitive name was. Cause now I'm curious. See, now you've got us wondering, and that's dangerous.
Yeah, time for the harvest.
Sour skill many times. Can't feel your tongue after. Exactly, and it's so delicious. It's the best feeling. Nikurozu? Oh, I love that! Of the sour slime candy? What the oh, I left that
There's more
fabric
iridium.
just perfectly folded.
More iridium, okay.
Damn spicy food. Listen, I gotta be careful with spicy food. Spicy food is really bad on my digestion. That's one thing that, like, I have learned the hard way and never again. Some of that has been punishing enough where it's like, now listen. If you've never had to be up all night with the bubble guts, straight up praying because your stomach hurts that bad,
Count
I
yourself
salute
up.
you. Japanese Rotsu was my name, Roz, and Niku means meat, so meat Roz. Nice! Look at you go, dude.
I absolutely love everything spicy.
I do too. I just have to be, now as I've gotten older, I have to have it in moderation because I'm like, alright, digestion. But in fairness, I also did have a gut parasite thing, so I don't exactly have the best intestinal permeability. And let's just say that when you don't have great intestinal permeability, the way that that shit hurts is not even normal. And Indian and Irish. I might be hungry. Gigos, I couldn't tell. Pulls out an entire menu. But no, I love spicy. I like most flavors. The one thing I don't really do a whole lot of is cooked fish. Cooked whitefish just gives me the rashes and stuff, so I can't really mess around with that.
If I could afford it, I'd be eating sushi a lot more.
Oh yeah, well sushi is a different ballgame. Sushi I'll mess around with anytime, any place, you know.
Yeah.
It's cooked
Like you
fish that,
mentioned,
to
like,
be honest
fish.
with you, really depends.
Mhm.
Eating roast beef, meats like that, yeah, that makes sense though, because roast beef is also, I feel like roast beef is almost a perfect competition food, because it's not hard to get a lot of it down without, like, you're not gonna, how do I put this? You're not gonna fatigue out of that meat as easily as you will. Yeah, you didn't chew, exactly. It's like you kind of have to like it's the perfect food for that. You know what I mean? Authentic Irish pub I found. We could take you to Buka and then K barbecue and ice cream. Oh, perfect. Yes. This is the way, the truth, the light.
Okay, so the aluminum fields, the large iridium cave, and the sulfur fields all have an ore extractor, which will automatically pull ores up, and since they're in those fields, they will pull their respective
Enjoy,
special
Ghost.
metal.
Have fun with Doctor Who night. That sounds
So
wonderful.
we have to go to them and empty them on occasion.
Oh no. I entered third person mode and now I don't know how to get out of it. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I just hit a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I did the same thing earlier.
Alright, it's just like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know why the emotes are in
Welcome back, Crystal.
on the numbered buttons and nothing else.
I know, right? It is different.
I'm actually used to that from Lethal Company. They do their emotes like that on the number pad.
Yeah, well, more that like.
Flower spreaders.
Where is it? More about the you can't move and disable it, like because
Yeah, it'd be great if you could move.
if you hit WASD, you just leave the mode. You actually have to hit escape to leave emotes in this.
Right, Dragon?
I could have sworn I left the waving one by moving like that.
Right, Dragon,
guess
that's the
not.
thing, is that it's all about
that's weird.
speed.
No, because WASD now changes the camera angle.
Yeah, weird. Well, I am gathering more titanium because I see that we are pretty much out.
So I'm always so impressed, though, by people who do things competitively. Like, competitive eating is so fascinating to me. Because it's like, you really do have to learn how to move at a clip that, to be honest with you, most of us, like, I don't think we'd really get the experience of actually trying. But it's gotta be, like, it's gotta be very different than what we would consider from, like, our regular generic.
Yeah.
so close to the Iridium Caves here. I think I'll do foraging for that. Because we could use some.
Yo.
Really? I swear I had enough power to...
Fine.
Oh, did somebody else build something at the same time as I just did?
Oh,
9
you built something too?
kilowatts.
Okay.
I guess that answers that question.
On my way back to base. Alright, so aluminum is set up.
Okay.
Listen, what counts is that everybody got real into it, you know?
You're missing 5 kilowatts.
Let's see.
Alright, well we have... Actually... We have way too many tier 1 drills that are taking up power they don't need to be taking up anymore. I think they're back at the original base.
I was the only woman that was 115 pounds! Dragon, that's impressive. Holy crap. Don't mind me hiccuping as this thing just repeats on me endlessly. Oh god. Why in the world did I finish that tiramisu? I have regrets. Regrets
Because you're
have
a
been had.
masochist.
Because you finish what you start.
You're right, I couldn't
But also
exactly
because you're
leave
a
it.
masochist.
I couldn't exactly leave it for the others to discover how bad it is. God in
Yeah,
heaven
okay.
knows, though, I'm gonna be up with the bubble guts. I'm like... Rain!
Rain.
We still got so much stuff back at the original base that just never got collected.
Oh yeah, I got distracted by the aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah,
I can get back on that. Oh,
I think 10 years ago, but a great memory.
oh
And I barely,
Marcy,
I
my
think it's
back
crazy how
hurts.
young bodies work, isn't it? It is wild. It is genuinely wild. T3 agility
to be young
boots.
again.
You know, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't necessarily miss it because my whole experience was traumatizing, but I do understand missing it, you know? Like, I think even
to
at
have
the
a young
time I had a
body
sense.
again.
Yeah, no
Fair.
kidding.
Yeah, if I could have the capabilities of my younger self with the knowledge of my current self.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
one day.
I just don't want to go snap, crackle, pop every time I move.
Yeah.
You know, I think my biggest thing, and I've been feeling it lately, especially too, as we like look into stuff with Riot, is I like being able to move faster and get ready with less time. Like, that's one thing that as I've gotten older, I have so much more empathy for like my mom, who would take forever to get ready, and I never used to understand it, and now I totally do.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just like, oh, this makes sense. My old body, but knowledge now,
Yeah.
right?
Getting old bloody sucks.
It doesn't have to, though. I do think that part of it is also state of mind. Like, some of it, yes, is physical, but some of it is also, like... Because there's such a normalized culture around whining about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's rare,
true.
I feel like, to hear people in our age range talk about how good they feel.
Well, because largely in our age range, it's like we're like, oh, this is how I used to feel. This is how I feel now. It's almost never better. And very rarely... Oh yeah, I feel as good as I was in my mid-20s.
I don't know, my mental health is infinitely better. So I'm like, I can't
mental
complain
health.
about shit.
Yes. Physically.
Like physical.
Well, no, but that
Gone are
had
the days I
everything to
could
do
stay
with
up
my
till
physical
3
health, if
o'clock
I'm being
gaming with
honest
my
with y'all.
buddies. How about that?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Mental health does have a pretty big impact.
For
on
me,
physical
like,
health.
the minute that my mental health got fixed, my physical health
Yeah.
came back almost immediately.
No,
and it was
I
like,
mean, like,
oh, I
my-
didn't realize
my
that this was taking
joints
such a drain.
Yeah. Like, my joints don't move the way they don't move as well as they used to, kind of thing.
Oh, got you, yeah.
I don't see, like, mental health ain't gonna fix that. Like, oh, my energy levels are definitely affected by mental health.
Mobility
and such,
training
and,
might,
like,
though.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I can't
But-
recommend enough is mobility stuff. Holy crap. Like, honestly, just the range of movement, like getting movement back in the hips, you're like, oh my god. Like, the first time I had my sacroiliac joint pop out, I was like, what in the name of God?
I want to start taking up yoga again.
It can be good.
Just to get
I
my
miss doing
like my
yoga.
body stretched and everything. So
Yeah, I miss doing yoga because it always felt so nice to do it, to get all stretched out and just like.
but I need
limbered.
so much space to do yoga in my place, and I just don't give myself that space, that floor space kind of thing.
Fair. I get that. And Dragon, I agree. I feel like as you get older, you really do start caring a lot less what people think. That is one of the nicer features of it. You know, it's like, I think with wisdom really does actually show up with age. And it's one of those things that is so frustrating, because every now and then you'll meet like a kid or a teenager who has a very old soul. And I'm like, man, I just worry for you 10 years down the line, like where you're going to be. So much knowledge already, but then, oh god, actually getting there and having that knowledge sometimes is a heavy weight. Yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. I had the weirdest, I mean, like, for those of you that don't know, I had the weirdest health events ever of my life happen this recent fall, where it was like, basically we found out that this entire time, it did not turn out that I was dying. It turns out that I had MCAS, and the minute that we found that out and I got my physical health back, alongside of my mental health, I was like, oh. So pretty much everything that I thought about my mental health up until that point was just a complete and utter lie. And then once I found that out, I was like, oh. Well, now I can never go back, kind of a thing.
Once I get back to base and drop off the stuff, I have to run up and grab the baby because it sounds like she's awake and actually like awake and not like
I got you, Blue.
I just woke up briefly.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
And hopefully
There's a
she'll
difference-
be calm enough.
Oh yeah, no stress too, because even as we're closing in on the 6-hour mark, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin pretty soon. I can feel myself being like,
Yeah, I'm getting there myself too.
that 5 a.m.
Yeah, I
wake
don't
up is
think
gonna
I'm gonna
hit me
be
like
streaming.
pavement.
I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Repo. All my spoons went to handling that
Which
little
is totally
meltdown.
fair. Which is totally fair, because baby girl had a big one, and it makes sense, you know?
Yeah, I just. I wish I could figure out what it was that she needed. You know, it's so stressful as a parent when you know that your baby's upset about something, but you can't seem to figure out what it is so that you can address it.
Exactly, and all you want to do is make it better for them.
It's in Biolab.
Hmm?
I built the Biolab and it won't let me deconstruct it because I put it in the wrong angle.
Oh. Whoops.
And John asks, how is the little one?
Well, right now she's okay. If I don't get my butt up there to bring her down, she's gonna start throwing a fit. She's like,
Makes
look,
sense.
mama, The bedroom is for sleeping. And if I am not asleep, you must rescue me from it expeditiously.
I was gonna
she's
make a
2.5.
joke, but I won't.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna be like, man, the bedroom's for sleeping. Amazing. I ain't never known a man who was under that preconceived notion.
Her bedroom is for sleeping.
Fair.
And my oldest bedroom is for sleeping and for desensitizing, because every now and then she needs a sensory break.
No, I totally get that. Honestly, I wish I had like a cold chamber or something in my house where I could just like basically walk into a walk-in closet. What the hell?
Did we just lose power?
Upgrading power. I had to take down the
okay.
had to take down the current nuclear plants to build up the tier 2.
Rules change with age. They do indeed.
Ooh.
Okay. So I brought back some iridium, uranium, and cobalt. I am going to run upstairs and grab my kiddo.
So
That is
3
fair.
uranium rods and 1 super alloy. Instead of 1 uranium and 3 super alloy, you can get 331 power instead of 86. So.
Nice.
That it is, Dragon. That it is. Alright, let's see. Let's leave that here. Sleep is so vital. It's one of those things too where when you're lacking sleep for a while, because it was funny, a friend of mine was actually on Threads and she was like, so is this what insomnia is, where like you just keep on getting more and more deranged the more exhausted you are? And I was like, yes, and doctor, now. I was like, how many days has it been? She's like, it's been like 7.5 days since I've really been able to sleep. And I was like, doctor, now. Oh my god. I was like, girl, what are you doing?
Where are all our Lerma seeds?
I've got a pile of them.
Yeah, no, they were put into food instead of seeds.
Oh, I'm making
In fairness, we probably need another storage for seeds.
grass spreaders.
I just wanted to put down another. Yeah, I was putting down a grass spreader myself, so I was like, where did they go? Okay.
I brought a bunch over from the other base.
Yeah, we need more uranium if we're gonna get enough power for more of these things.
Yeah, I'm coming with iridium and a rod, and then I have a couple of pieces. I used to hate sleep and try to fight it because I have idiopathic hypersomnia. It's the extreme version of narcolepsy. Dragon, I'm sending you so much love for that. That is a rough freaking gig. For those of you that don't understand how much narcolepsy can affect your life, let me just tell you, it is dramatic.
Excuse me, speaking of.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the uranium cave I know about. Actually, yeah.
Once I gave into the sleep, I felt better when I was awake, but I had to sleep like 12 to 14 hours a day. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. I just had a day where I was just like, I got called into work yesterday at like 7:30 because call time was 7 and one of the guys didn't show up.
Bless.
So I hurried up the door to take a spot and didn't get home for another. Like normally a Saturday shift at this point in the year would be pretty short, but this was like a full installation and open of a pool. like pretty much replacing his entire equipment pad, filter, pump, chlorinator, and working on the heater.
Hot damn.
That was not functioning when we got there. And so it ended up being like a 6-hour job plus an hour of driving each way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a long ass day.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, dude.
One job.
No, I totally get that.
But
That's when you need that sleep.
yeah. So I ended up like I'd gotten like 5 hours of sleep before getting the call. And then I got home and I slept for another 6 hours. I just passed out, and next thing I knew, I'm getting a call at like 9 o'clock after getting home at 3.
Makes sense. I mean, listen, I totally get it. Like, that is a freaking long day, dude. Big kudos to you.
Better than I could do.
Right? I'm over here, I'm like, damn, dude.
Alright. Hey, maybe my dumbass should start picking up materials for a makeshift hut because I didn't bring any with me.
Oh dear. Gotta love it when that realization hits.
Alright, I need 2 more iron, and then I have enough to make a hut. I have plenty of time to find it, too. And there it is. Okay.
We need more sulfur too, right?
Yeah. I didn't beacon it, but do you know the main cave, Iridium Cave that's kind of near the starting valley?
Yeah, I think I've accidentally stumbled across it too, and there's a bunch of sulfur in there too, right?
Yeah, it's not labeled Iridium Cave. It's not the one that you have labeled there.
Right, it's like the one that's it's like closer to our starting base.
Yeah. That one that has an ore extractor, which will have all kinds of stuff, including and hopefully some iridium. And then there to the back of that cave is a melting block of ice that leads to the sulfur field, which has another extractor, and it should still have some sulfur on. It will still have some sulfur on the field floor.
Okay, perfect. I can sleep like normal hours and take for a living whenever you feel tired, so I was sleeping like maybe 7 hours a day. Eventually my body burned. Oh god. Oh Dragon, I am so sorry. Sage your symptoms, yeah. I'll tell you something right now. It's very crazy, but sometimes with medicine you really do have to kind of forge your own path forward. I am so sorry that that happened though. That is a nightmare. Holy. I relate, because medicine completely missed my parasitic infection entirely. And by the time that we found it, I was at the point where I had been wheelchair shopping for a while, and it was sort of a fluky thing that it was found at all. And let me just tell you, the rage.
Hey, new backpack! Yay!
Hooray.
Alright, uranium cave found. What does a beacon take? I can't even sell.
Dragon, it blew. Like, imagine that one day I went from being in the gym 6 days a week, horseback riding twice a week, because I was working a job where thankfully I had those kind of opportunities, right? And all of a sudden just not walking at all, could not bend or flex my legs at all. And the doctors were just like, we have no idea, we've never seen anything like this. And I was like, what do you mean you've never seen anything like this? We go through every single test known to mankind, they can't find anything. Everybody thinks that I'm faking it, and I'm like, basically I'm howling in pain. I'm actually crawling around my house like Ivar the Boneless was, if you guys have seen the show Vikings. That's literally how I would get to the bathroom. Okay? From in the gym 6 days a week to that virtually overnight. No explanation. Even like all the clinical therapists were like, maybe it's stress. I'm like, if you've ever seen somebody from stress just suddenly have entire groups of muscles that will no longer work, entire limbs that will no longer work, let me know, because I'm a stress researcher and I've never seen that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, I guess that it's kind of just like, I have to just cope with it. Now, I really I figured I had like a rare spinal cancer or something really weird with the spinal nerves, because to suddenly just lose the ability to walk is kind of fairly rare for our age group. Like, late 20s, early 30s is actually nuts to lose that ability. So I figured that I had probably some kind of tumor, so we did all kinds of scans, we did all kinds of testing, they find nothing, it's super dissatisfying. Well then, lo and behold, along comes a perfect specimen of a parasite, and the minute that the first specimen was found, like within like 12 hours, I was walking again. And it's like the only thing that they wouldn't run, because there didn't seem to be a need to. And I'm like, so basically I was just gonna steadily keep on losing my organ function and my ability to walk and all these other great swaths of muscle tissue that this nasty population of parasites was eating, and y'all were just gonna let me go, I guess. So if it had not been for me and a fluke, I wouldn't be here. It's very humbling. It's one of those things where you're like, you can be seeing every single specialist, and like, you know, and Hydra can testify, like, so I live in like the New Jersey, New York City kind of greater area. We have some of the best doctors in the world, and I was still turned away at the door and also called crazy and also invalidated and all this other crazy shit. Like, you can literally be going to some of the best specialists in the world and they will still turn you away because of medical prejudice and other things that they just, you know, kind of think that they're above having to deal with. Especially women, exactly. It's extremely dehumanizing and bizarre. It's extremely bizarre. It's part of why too, you know, and it's kind of funny. It's part of why I left neuroscience, because I was like, it's not like y'all just turned away, oh, you know, somebody who was like a complete and utter lay person, right, who doesn't know anything about the sciences. It's like, dude, I was working in the lab and you turned me away. Like, that's a different type of rage right there. There we go. All stocked up.
Coming back with some more uranium, almost enough to make another tier 2 reactor.
How much do we need for the tier 2?
Three rods. I was able to make 2 rods, and I have half of what I need for another one.
Okay.
That uranium cave is gathered dry. You need to have a tier 2 extractor to get anything more out of it.
Sure. Oh, it was Dragon. And the thing that really bothered me about it, and it was bothering me for a while about it. So first it was the parasites, right? And my mental health, again, you know, from being able to walk, immediately comes back. Now I have been in the kind of major depression where after losing a partner and an assault and all these other like horrible things, right? People were kind of like writing me off a bit and were like, oh, it's probably the stress from all these bad things happening to her, right? Like, don't take her seriously. Okay. That was the parasites were phase 1. Then what stuck around was this intense major depression, which I was like, well, it makes sense. I've just been disenfranchised by the health industry. You know what I mean? So I wasn't really like thinking about it from any other lens other than that, like maybe I have actually been through a lot and I got really banged up. Nope, it was all MCAS. The minute that we stabilized my mast cells, the major depression lifted and I was like, you mean to tell me that this whole time I did not have to be sitting here going through this? Like, it's actually nuts. Like, if you guys understood, like, the way that major depression will have you just blow up your own life. I was like, man, I'm
we have the
butthurt.
vehicle upgrade and we don't even have the vehicle yet.
Right.
I know,
but
right?
We do have a map.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I renamed a giant archway Ruined Space Gate just because
Sure.
it's
I don't mind.
archways are the stone arches on the other side of the map.
I do not mind.
Space Gate.
So, Hydra, how does this work if... So, I guess you guys are joined into my game, so when I go down for the night...
You are hosting
technically the whole thing does?
just like Valheim.
Okay, cool,
Just like me playing Valheim.
Because I'm going to be turning into a pumpkin fairly soon.
Yeah,
real
it
with
saves
y'all.
automatically too, so...
Just because I got to
Yeah,
be
the world
like...
saves automatically.
I gotta be up at like probably about 5:30 tomorrow. So I've got kind of a...
Yeah, I'm hitting my limit too, so I'm looking...
Yeah, I'm not far off either.
Okay, Llama is on. I'm gonna be raiding her.
Perfect.
join
Let
me
me
in
hit
that?
this. Yeah, that's a great
I
idea.
saw there might be water at the new old base, so...
Yeah, 'cause she's usually on pretty late too, right?
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
right now.
Perfect.
Alright, got that message. I'm finishing up looting the space gate, or at least a couple things, not fully looting it. But just a few quick things in the space gate loot section.
Perfect. Go
lootable
for it.
area. Okay.
Well,
Uranium.
I saw on the map there may be water at our old base now.
Oh yeah, there'll be. Yeah, we're starting to get water there. It should be
Nice.
well, y'all,
I'm
I'm gonna
running
wrap
back
stream, but I'll see you guys over by Llama.
towards. Yep.
All right, stream. What a wonderful night. Holy crap, Planet Crafter. I really wish that I knew how addictive that this game was back when I was like first, you know, like hearing about it. Because I don't know what I thought that this game was, but I'm so delighted that I was wrong, stream. I love it when this happens. Now, as most of you guys know, the Llama Goddess is my personal friend, and there is nothing that would make me happier. I don't even know if I did the raid command right. Hang on. We're gonna find out. I hope I did this right. Doss, this is gonna be real funny if I didn't do this right. Is that the right thing? It has been started. All right, y'all. We're gonna head on over to my dear friend, the Llama Goddess. If you are not following the Llama Goddess, you should be. She's a dear friend of mine, a wonderful content creator. She is just such an awesome person. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me just pull open Twitch so that I can actually do the thing. And we, ladies and gentlemen, are going to head on over there. Now, as most of you guys know, I don't have a raid message, but please feel free to basically just spam the chat with emotes as you can. I don't think that she's going to mind. She is playing a horror game called Karma. For those of you that are not horror fans, this is your heads up, but I will see y'all tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you all then. I'm going to go and get some sleep because as y'all can tell, I'm a little bit incoherent and that tiramisu took me out. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Love you all. See you then.